Thank you so much for tuning in to Sister Soul on the main radio. We are here each and every Sunday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time to bring you the most up to date information, news, and edification to the mind, spirit, and soul. Bringing a combination of things that you need to have bridged out in a perfect balance so that you are able to flow in a perfect frequency in this lifetime, right? So let's go ahead and get you guys started. I'm going to play a couple of songs and I'm actually going to wait for my chat to fill up. I'd like to start with an open build. I have a couple of different topics and I'd like to hear some opinions on that. So, what we'll do, I'll play a couple of songs, and when my chat gets built up, we will start from there. I will actually start, and then we'll be adding in the some chat members to be able to join in an open panel for us to actually have a discussion on a couple of topics. I have a few things that I am going to be bringing to the table, and I am looking for some input. So, at this point in time, we are going to get started with a couple of songs, and I'll let my chat come in and see if we'll be able to get them to join us in this conversation. If not, you guys know that I am definitely ready to get it started for you. So, let's
Stack that bitch up, right?
Yeah, truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized.
gotta be realized, gotta be realized.
Truth can't be told, it gotta be realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't free, it ain't realized. Freedom ain't legalized.
Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized.
Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Freedom ain't free, it ain't legalized. Real eyes, realize. Realize. Yeah, slavery was a long time ago. How? Same motherfuckers still here right now. Colonized on our land, they ahead of us. Changed our name so much, they scared of us. Children of the sun, y'all don't compare to us. Pale face people, this ain't y'all area. Talking about America, pale face people, this ain't y'all area. Even up the playing field, bitch, I'm darn. How you a victim, bitch, you a Karen. Cognitive dissonance, you don't need sperm. You got white privilege, so you don't need sperm. Looking at my homeland, man, I can't believe her. Colonists came here, they ain't never leave her. Indians ain't die off cause we here. You ain't gotta lie, just say you won't be here. How you American but not indigenous? 400 years still ain't get rid of us. All Europeans, naturalized citizens, made all the Indians niggas on the census. 1492, we was on the fences. Civil rights movement, we was so defensive. Black Wall Street, whites got so offended. Common law rights gave us amendments. Thank God don't speak truth, that's alright. First slave 1619 was all white. 1200 wasn't no continent, all white. Europe named after a black woman. I grafted it, come from us, do the research. Go within, quit listening to teachers. And the nuki got voice coming out the speaker. Cut our trees down and made us weaker. Really they foreigner, the shit gets deeper. Whites don't know where whites come from either. I'm Aborigine, we come from the ether. Ruling over us in our land, that's evil. Being colonized right now, black people. Prisoner of war, that's why it ain't equal. Wake up everybody, don't be no sheep. Freedom ain't free, really freedom is illegal. And we can't get mad at this. Whites act like we can't see their advantages. Privileges real, they working in management. Low down dirty, but they calling us savage. They want you to think they above us. All white people are part-time judges. I ain't no racist, but I ain't no sucker. I ain't no African, but they my brothers. Been lied to, I got built up anger. We built everything, still waiting on the savior. Don't call yourself black, please do me that favor. Black tourmaline will protect you from a hater. Listening to your oppressors is dangerous. Gave us a Bible and stole our nation. Said we couldn't read what we didn't know the language. Kept us on paper because we didn't see the danger. American Indian, keep the religion. Skin copper color look just like a penny. Wanted our land and you called us stingy. Ain't no Democrats there to gotta pay attention. We got ancestors but the papers is missing. Kings and queens but you can't remember. Remember who you are, just like Simba. Now they got our backs, we don't want that in us. George Washington is the ninth president, look it up. United States only 10 square blocks, look it up. White people really the minorities, look it up. Courtrooms don't got authorities, look it up. You want me to say stop governing me? Gave me a straw man, it's really not me. Why you don't keep it 100 with me? Why Trayvon Killer still walk around free? Made this song for the truth, don't hate it. History was told in reverse, I stated. Speech to the press, somebody gotta say it. And take me out of school, that's the reason I made it. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. History, it's his story. It ain't my story. History is his story. It's his story. Probably ain't your story. History is his story. It's his story.
Yeah, I know y'all feeling that. I've been turning y'all on to some of these Aboriginal beats. Y'all ain't with it. Y'all don't know what's up because y'all got to get on it. Listen, your girl been getting on it. I'm getting more familiar with my Aboriginal roots, and it feels so great. It's so wonderful to really know where you're from and feel feel the foundation and not hearing so many different things that you often hear about your placement and that being a very direct result of separation. But it is something that is, able to make the mind think that a person has to fight or, recognize that this is my place. This is my standing. I'm going to prove to you. I'm going to show you. It is a very coarse road in the Aboriginal community with trying to have a foundation when building and separating from Native American and Indigenous, knowing the foundation of these different words and the placement of people, the transpiring of names and events and the lands and, a lot of the things we talk about consistently on the show. I also go in very good detail. Make sure you guys, if you're interested, make sure you go and subscribe to Sister Soul, and you can follow me on YouTube. I have multiple bits of information that we go over sometimes throughout the week, and visiting and sharing information as well. There are a lot of Indigenous community members that lead in the community and giving information, providing very sound facts, documentation, literature, and everything that you need to know if you're interested in finding out more about your roots. So make sure you go and check out Sistarsoul.com, and you will be able to find information on my community tab to link you to some of these people. So what we're going to do is play a couple more songs. I am going to get into my build and we'll go from there. Let's get it.
Enemy of my tribe, for mine, so what's happening? So it's government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? All my ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We're original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Wire Cherokee, Chief and Dr. Gia Lee. I'm still a G like this T. Might not this jizz me. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, cosmos after all. I'm big and shit,
Killing
smashing
it,
y'all.
killing
It's gonna take the asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say that was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. We're engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it.
Can't put no soul in that.
The new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention? Who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory vax, but is you getting fall back
Don't
off my
get it.
knees,
Don't
y'all
get
picking y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like Pat. Mongolos can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us.
What?
Come up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What essence is finna say. Everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us? Ain't no in between.
You with us?
I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. I'm fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clips for days. Be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe are out of mine, so what's happening?
What's happening?
Now y'all crossed the line, so what's happening?
What's happening?
Ancestors wouldn't like you crossed the line, so what's happening?
What's happening?
You original, y'all GMO.
Original, y'all GMO. Play with it.
I need you, I need you, I need you. Oh yeah, I need you, I need you, I need you. I do this for my.
I do this for my.
I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. I do this for my.
I do this for my. That's that shit right there.
Tread 3000. Make sure you guys go over to YouTube. Subscribe to this young brother's channel because he is definitely bringing the heat. I know y'all like that, right? Right? I don't want to slow y'all down. We're going to play one or two more. I don't want y'all too excited because I want y'all to be in tune to this information because we're about to bring some heat. I'm going to welcome, first off, we have one person that's joined us who'd like to join into our conversation this evening. Zoe Hustles. What's up with you, God? How you doing?
Peace to the goddess, the royal goddess. You know, the royal empress was popping with you.
Yes, brother. I am doing great. Doing great. Glad you joined me. We'll be able to get a good conversation, brother. I have a few things that I have in mind that I have been thinking about today, going over and just, oh man, you know how this information hit us, bro. And I definitely love to hear the insight from you guys. Have so much to share when it comes to your minds, man. Just letting people into the insight of our mind is phenomenal because I've been amazed since I've been in the YouTube at the strength and the information you guys have. I'm going to play a couple of more songs, brother. Did you have anything you want to say before we do that?
Well, I just want to, just, capitalize on these other communities just trying to infiltrate us, man. They forget that we got the master architects over here. So, it's whatever. And I'm ready to, the music is turning me up even more because, whatever you build on, I'm gonna collaborate with you on it and make it even greater. So we're gonna just be doing some awesome shit.
Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Let's get to it then. We're gonna play one or two more jams for you guys, get you guys in the groove, and myself as well. And we're gonna get started.
Well, we gonna do it to him.
Yeah. All of my niggas, they roll you. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit. So she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention. I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them, but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me. As long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me. So you know she matching my energy. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise.
My only choice, to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hit it YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with this shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake then. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. Yeah. All of my needs. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait.
Royal. Hey, y'all feeling that? That was Ja Bricks, song titled Royal. You can also find him on YouTube, guys. He puts out some indigenous music. Aboriginal. I still get lost myself sometimes, guys. Aboriginal. He puts out Aboriginal music as well. And you can go on YouTube and get linked up to some of these fantastic sounds I've been playing for you guys for the past couple of weeks. So what we're going to do is get into a little bit of information right now, guys. So make sure you are listening in. Some of this will be some readings, and then we'll be having some elaboration between me and the brother. Again, thank you so much for joining me. We do have Zoe Hustles on board with us today, and he will be sharing in input as far as everything that we are going to be talking about in this information I'm going over today, okay? So let's see. We're going to be reading an introduction to supposedly that we have the so-called I don't even remember what they call it in February, the Black History Month. The Black thing is a whole nother story. You guys have heard me talk about that many times. We're not going to even get into that. But when it comes to that so-called Black History Month, there's this so-called specific ported information that they want you to look at, and generally goes around Pan-Africanism, tracing your roots back to Africa, so on and so forth. When thinking about the information of the Aboriginals and being traced back to Africa, that is something that is somewhat of a disrespect in the community. So what we're going to be doing is talking about some of the things that in the United States has been stated that, done when it comes to some of these things. I'll read some and then I'll see if the brother wants to elaborate, and we'll go from there. Starting off, it says, in the introduction, that the origin of the free Negro. Inasmuch as the Constitution of the United States provided that the representation in the House of Representatives should be apportioned, according to the population, including all free persons except Indians, not taxed, and 3/5 of all other persons. Now, I'm going to stop right there just to elaborate. When it says except Indians, I will let the brother elaborate on this part after I read a bit down, because there is a confusion when it comes to Native, Indian, Indigenous, Aboriginal. And sometimes when we're reading these stories, when it comes to history, there's a lot of confusion in who they're speaking on because of the displacement intentionally and the confusion of wanting you to know where this race comes from, or if this is something of this particular land, or if they reported. So this is where a lot of the slave narratives come up. Not that there weren't any slave stories, but they're not to the extent of us all coming from one particular area. So we're going to get into some of that as well. So I'm going to get back to the reading portion. It says that the census records of the Negroes, and when we hear Negroes, as I said, over here it said Indians, there's a separation. We're going to elaborate on that. Although differing a little from those of the respect slave and the free colored population, increased from census to census in the proportion as the schedules became more elaborate. I'm going to pause there. And I just wanted to know, I did retrieve this particular PDF that was sent to me from the Coppertone Indigenous. I wanted to make sure that I say that, brother, I appreciate you. Want to shout you out for providing this information. He is also on YouTube. He does, go in with a lot of deep information. And he sent me this because he knew I'd be interested. So thanks again, brother. I do appreciate that. And it says that by 1850, moreover, the statistics returned for the free colored population were about as much detailed as those for whites. However, fewer inquiries were made with respect to the slave population. Most of these distinctions in taking the census passed away with the abolition of slavery. Prior to 1790, it was almost impossible to figure out exactly how much Negroes were slaves and how many were free. We do not yet know how many Negroes were actually imported as slaves. According to aggregated about 340,000. Pause 1 minute. We're going to also discuss that with the brother. I'm still learning about the information, and hopefully he'll be able to elaborate on some of this being exaggerated or if this is somewhat of a truth. Believe that there were probably in as much as 400,000. Better estimates as impossible here because of the variation in the annual importation. Importation plays a lot of part in this when we're thinking about importation, transferring of lands, people, goods, so on and so forth. As a result of many influences. From 1760 to 1770, there was a decided increase in the number brought in. From 1770 to 1790, however, when the spirit of freedom was strong as a result of the struggle for the rights of man during the American Revolution, this number decreased. After it was decided by the farmers, the framers, it says framers, I would think it meant farmers, it could be a mistype. It says by the framers of the Constitution in 1787 that the slave trade should be prohibited after 1808. Several of the southern states feeling that they were dependent upon slave laborers imported as many as possible during the period immediately preceding that date. So they want as many as possible from what they're. There were 757,000 Negroes in the United States in 1790 and 59,557. Now this sounds like some good info. Hold on, y'all. Back it up. Did y'all hear that? I'm going to repeat that part one more time. There were 757,881 Negroes in the United States in 1790. And 59,557 of those were free. So the majority were free. So when we think about these so-called slave narratives and how they say that, we've always been slaves, this, and that, they brought them here, blah, blah, blah. That could not be possible if there were 590,000 of them. That's kind of crazy. Brother, did you have anything to say about anything I've read so far? I don't want to just keep going and, keep you in your thoughts if so.
Man, I want you to finish it because everything you're reading is an awesome point. When you get a chance, put your email in the back, and I'm going to send you some stuff while we're on this build that you can also pull up out of your email and show, and we can it's another Thanksgiving. But I want you to finish because that's awesome what you're reading.
So it sounds like we about to get into it, huh?
Yeah, we finna go in that upside down tree. You know how I do it.
Issue with my StreamYard, so give me a moment. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn again.
Yeah, they keep trying to disrupt you talking too.
Okay, bro. Here we go. Let's see. Let me get back to it. Go ahead, brother. I think I'm having a delay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they actually messing with your streaming right now because even when you was talking, it was cutting in and out. They disturbing the frequency right now. Yeah, they trying to stop.
Is it clearer for him in the chat? In the chat, somebody type 1 if you got what he's just now talking. Man, Can you read it, brother? Because I'll let you if you want, and then I'll just try to after we read some, maybe I'll join in on my other phone.
Okay, so where would you stop at from 1770 to 1790? Is that where you stopped at?
I believe so. Yes, right around here, brother.
Okay. So from 1770 to 1790, however, when the spirit of freedom was strong as a result of the struggle for the rights of man during the American Revolution, this number decreased. After it was decided by the farmers, no, hold on. After it was decided by the framers of the Constitution in 1787 that the slave trade should be prohibited after 1808, several of the southern states, feeling that they were dependent upon slave labor, imported as many as possible during the period immediately preceding that date. There were 757,881 Negroes in the United States in 1790, and 59,557 of those were free. Some of the Negroes earlier reported as slaves, however, never had such a status. Ooh. At least a few of the first Negroes brought to this country were indentured servants, like white persons of the class imported here during the beginning of the colonies. Let me read that line again. At least a few of the first Negroes brought to this country were indentured servants, like white persons of this class imported here during the beginning of the colonies. Okay. Then we go on to J.H. Russell expresses this opinion in his Free Negro in Virginia. Such Negroes, like the white indentured servant, became free at the expiration of their term of service, took up land, and in some cases became employees of indentured servants and slaveholders themselves. It is highly probable that one of the 20 Negroes brought, then that's the end right there. Can you move it up?
Yes, sorry, brother. Yes, 1 second. Oh Lord.
But even that little area right there, man, that right there is such a kickoff because it just explained that the Negroes brought here were indentured servants like the white cargo that was brought here in the same class. So they're talking about people that was brought here, and they're not talking about the colored people that was here or the Negroes that was here. You're talking about the exportations. Okay, so yeah, we right there at the top of that page. Okay, so came to Jamestown in 1619, became a slaveholder. The higher status of the free Negro is well attested by the fact that although the colonies had special enactments protecting slave property and providing special codes and tribunals for the element of the population, they at the same time recognized free persons of color. After the middle of the century, however, it was difficult for an African immigrant to escape being reduced to slavery. It was difficult for an African immigrant to escape being reduced to slavery. The period in which it was possible for Negroes to come as servants and later acquire freedom terminated near the end of the 17th century. The free Negro population thereafter found recruits only from children born of free Negro parents, mulatto children born of the free Negro, and the mothers, mulattoes, mulatto children born of the white servants or free white women, children of free Negro and Indian mixed percentage, and Man, what does that say? Manumated slaves. Man, I don't, that word's weird. I can barely see it. Then it goes on to say, of the children born of the free Negro parents, there was a steady increase. This,
Yes,
of course,
it says manumitted, brother.
okay. So, peace to the brother Top Cats in the building. Got the God on the panel. We at of the children born of free Negro.
Yes. Thank you, brother. I didn't want to interrupt you when I brought them up.
Oh yeah, it's always good to stop
I
and
wanted to
recognize
welcome to
God
the
in the building,
platform,
you
guys.
know.
We also have definitely, I appreciate it, brother. We actually, guys, we have another person that is joining us in our live build. It's Big Chief Legendary Top Cats. You can also find him on YouTube. Any of the information you hear him displaying that he may be speaking, and find him on YouTube as well. He will be joining us in the conversation. Thanks so much for joining us, brother. I appreciate you coming on my panel this evening. How are you?
Peace. I'm all right.
Man, you should be feeling good, man. You know what I'm saying? You had another home, man, and we've sat there and watched you motherfucking punch that nigga up, man. Yeah, man, you did good, man. You held your shit, man. Them niggas confused.
Yeah, you did, brother.
Appreciate that.
And just so you guys know what we're talking about, Big Chief Legendary Top Cats, he had a debate on the YouTube platform. There's another platform that did a debate that held it, and there's another gentleman from a Pan-African era that went against him in a debate, and he actually displayed a lot of the information that we speak about the Aboriginal, and he brought that to the forefront.
Sister Soul, don't forget to
Go
put
right
the
ahead, brother.
biggest
Say that again.
No, I was gonna say, don't forget to put the biggest Pan African over there.
Yeah, he the biggest Pan African.
I don't get no bigger than him over there.
Yeah. He's the leader of the Panheads over there.
So I'm familiar, you guys. Okay. So basically, the gentleman, Big Chief Legendary Top Cats, actually slayed the top big dog of the Pan African movement. So what we're going to do is be able to hear a little bit from him. Well, actually, since he joined us, before we end on the radio platform, guys, we'll make sure that we let you hear a little bit from him just so he can display a bit of his information. This is his first time joining us, and we appreciate him coming over to Main Radio today. So we will give him a few minutes before out of here, but we will continue on reading this, and I'm sure he'll have something to say about some of the information that the brother is reading. Go right.
All right. If you can, sister, can you put it up a little bit so I can be able to flow all the way through that last piece of that paragraph? I'm at right now of the children born of free Negro. Yeah, they trying to. Okay, I'm right there. That's good. Okay, it says of the children born of free Negro parents, there was a steady increase. This, of course, depended to some extent upon the increase of the number of Negroes of this status. During the 17th century, there were not many free Negroes in the colonies, and when the change in the change of attitude of the white reduced the number of free Negro recruits from the slave population, there was not much of a prospect for an unusual increase in the number of children born of the free Negro parents. Yet, as there was an observed the Roman law to the effect that the children follow the condition of the mother, this source of increase was the steady factor. The children of the white freed Negro mothers contributed much to the increase in this population. Coming from Europe without their wives, some white men, following the promptings of their nature, cohabited with Indian and Negro women, pretty much raped them. Such mothers too might be more inclined to produce offspring when supported and protected by the fathers, and evidence of this is not wanting. The history of the colonies, especially that of Virginia and Maryland gives numerous instances of this sort. And I can't see no more right there. You with me, sis? Sister Soul. Okay. That's sort. Okay.
I'm here, brother. I apologize,
Yeah,
you guys,
I
for
see
the
they still
delay. I'm
messing with
actually
it.
having
Yeah,
technical difficulties, so give me just a moment to get with the brother.
yeah.
In just a moment. The computer's actually okay. So I think I bypassed it. Now there it is. Is this where you're at, brother? I think right up here. Right here, I think. Somewhere here.
Yep.
Children. Okay, wait. Children born. Okay, so you were about right here. Right here, right, brother?
Yep. So
Okay.
let me see where damn, it just moved. Fucker.
You move?
Okay.
Okay, let me see. I'm so sorry about this delay, guys. Give me just a moment here. They do not want you to hear this information. You better believe that.
I was finna say they do not want this information to be read right now. As
Is
soon
that
as you put it up. Okay, so bam bam offsprings.
because it was doing fine right before that? I just thought about that. Sure. Is this good, brother, or should I pull it down, go down a little bit more?
I can go from there. The
Okay.
they were oh damn. That was it too. Okay, yeah, that's good right there. Okay. So we had they were bound out as apprentices. Yep, right there. They were bound out as apprentices, as in the case of free mulatto children. Even during the apprenticeship, however, they were always regarded as free Negro population, although their liberty was decidedly restricted because they had no visible means of support. In the view of the fact that we find the situation of today so different from that of the early colonial period, we should probably support these assertions with cases of in evidence taken from the law of these colonies. In Maryland, for example, the preamble of the law covering the case states thus exactly what the situation was. And for as much as divers freeborn English women, forgetful of their free conditions and to the disgrace of their nation, do intermarry with Negro slaves, by which also divers, that's crazy. But also, what says, by which also divers suits may arise. Diver suits. We gonna
Right.
get on that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
may arise. Touching the issue of such women, and great damage both befall the master of such Negroes, for preservation whereof, for deterring such freeborn women, for such shameful matches, be it ended. Okay. Whosoever freeborn women shall intermarry with any slaves from the after the last day of the present assembly shall serve the master of such slave during the life of her husband. Dang.
That's
And that
verifying, brother, that the slave is the wife, right? Not that a
right.
slave was. Now, go ahead, brother. I just wanted to throw that in there if they didn't hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back on that one. That whosoever freeborn women shall intermarry with any slave from that and after the last day of the present assembly shall serve the master of such slave during the life of her husband, and that all the issues of such freeborn women so married shall be slaves as their fathers were. And be it further enacted that all the issues of English or other freeborn women that have already married Negroes shall serve the master of their parents till they be 30 years of age and no longer. And see, this is where it comes into that bloodline servitude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They twisting it. This is the bloodline servitude where, like, my great grandparents had all of their kids under them as servants. It had nothing to do with the word slave. But okay, so we okay, according to AJ Cohen, however, all planters of Maryland did not manifest so much eerie because of this custom among indentured servants. Planters said he sometimes married white women servants to Negroes in order to transform the Negroes and their offspring into slaves. This was in violation of the ancient unwritten law that the children of a free woman and the father being a slave follow the statutes of their mother and are free. This custom gave rise to an interesting case. Irish Nell, one of the servants sent to Maryland by Lord Baltimore, was sold by him to a planter who had come from England, following the custom of other masters who held white women as servants. The planter soon married her to a Negro named Butler to produce slaves. Upon hearing this, Baltimore used his influence to have the law repealed, but I can barely see that word. The abrogation of it was construed by the Court of Appeals not to have any effect on the statute of her offspring almost a century later, when William and Mary Butler sued for their freedom. I'm pretty sure it's going to say sued for their freedom when you move it down.
Yep.
Sued for their freedom. Let's go. Sued for their freedom. Oh, dang. Right there. Sued for their freedom on the ground that they descended from this white woman. The provincial court had granted them freedom. But in this decision, the Court of Appeals, let me wipe my screen. I got a little stuff on my screen, and it's actually messing with my reading. That's just like a film from my fingers. Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. You want me to try again? I know the delay was kind of throwing everybody off. I can go ahead and start reading.
Oh yeah, go for it. You know, because I'm finna wipe my screen now. I gotta press mute because I ain't want to do that.
Okay, you fine, babe. If it get bad, y'all let me know just because I want to make sure they know.
All right, let's do it.
Know what it's saying. Okay, so I'm gonna start. Left off where what?
I left off
so
the
provincial court had granted them freedom, but the Court of Appeals grounds that Irish Nell was a slave before the measure repealing the act had been passed.
They doing it again.
Yes. It's cutting me out again?
Hell yeah.
Oh, come on. Topcast, do you mind reading, brother? Because this is getting crazy.
Yeah, Topcast, you on your computer?
I got like 15 more minutes on the show. I want them to hear most of this. We can continue.
Okay. I can try to hear about
yes.
Where we at?
We at the provincial court.
All right, the provincial court. All right, I'm just gonna take it from the top then. Free Negro, here's a family. Their freedom on the ground that descend from this white woman, the provincial court had granted them freedom, but it's the decision that the Court of Appeals reversed the Lord's tribunal on the grounds that the Irish Nell was a slave before the measure repealed. The act had been passed. This case came up again in 1787 when Mary, the daughter of William and Mary Butler, pensioned the state for freedom. Both tribunals was decided to grant this pension. The Act of Repeal in 1681, therefore, is self-explanatory. The preamble reads, "For such as divers freeborn English or white women, sometime before the instigation, the procurement of the convenience of the master's mistress and dames are always the satisfaction of their lascivious and lustful desires, and to the graceful not of the English, but of many other Christian nations. Do intermarry with Negroes and slaves, by which means divers inconvenience, controversies, and suits may arise, touching the issue of the children of such freeborn women aforesaid for the prevention whereof. Okay, my bad. I tried to scroll up. I tried to scroll up myself. But now I can't see it. It had the bar in front of it. I got a question though, y'all. My bad, y'all. We can turn it up though. You can move it up some.
Saying go right ahead with your question, brother. I'm on a bit of the delay, so don't think I'm just not really hearing you when you're speaking, but go right ahead with your question.
I was just gonna ask,
is that
at
the right spot?
Because I came in while I guess y'all had already started reading or whatever, so I was just trying to see like what context we was trying to get out of the book.
This is talking about the free American Negro, and it's giving a whole bunch of context to, the free men, and obviously it's talking about the white slaves. It's talking about the slave woman being basically a slave to the husband, and that is what it's saying. And as you see here, it's also talking about, it's saying a lot about the suit and the diving. And the other day, I was actually mentioning to Chief Holiday that most of the information, when you think about it, it goes back to these ships. Like there's a Kennedy ship, there's a like Roosevelt ship, everything goes back to ships, and these ships tied to certain events, and it also ties to certain trading times and things that were going on, and they were trading on these ships. And it's stunning to me how they keep using the same language. It's not stunning because I know what they're doing, but they're using this language with the birds as well. So I just wanted to say that, but I'll let you go ahead and elaborate, brother. We have about 10 more minutes for the show, so if you wanted to talk about this a little bit more, and then we can finish up on YouTube after the show, that would be great. We'll continue on, and go ahead from there, sir.
Okay. Okay, so it say that if the marriage of any woman servant with any slave shall take place by the recruitment or permission of the master, such woman in her issue shall be free. It enacted a penalty by fine on the masters and mistress, and on the person joining the parties in marriage. The effects of the law was merely to prevent masters from prostituting white women to an economic purpose. Hey, that's some cold game right there. So they say this law was effective. Yeah, white women. Yeah, to be specific, they were selling them. But it did not prevent the miscegenation of two races. McCormick says mingling of the races in Maryland continued during the 18th century, in spite of all laws against it. They couldn't keep them apart. I wonder why. Prevent marriages in white servants with slaves only led to a greater social evil, which caused a reaction of public sentiment against the servant. Masters in society in general were burdened with the care of illegitimate mulatto children. That's cold. And it became necessary to frame laws compelling the guilty parties to reimburse the master for the maintenance for these unfortunate wastes. To remedy, this law was passed in 1715 and 1717 to reduce the status of a servant for 7 years. Any white man or white woman who cohabited with any Negro, free or slave, their children were made servant for 31 years. Oh, that's some cold. That's some cold shit right there. Free or slave.
Right. Dirty. Did them dirty.
That was
they
some
say, I
wrong
catch
shit.
you out here. I can't. And see, they wives must have been sleeping with them men because they was making examples out of them. Yeah, they wives mother was running down the street. But anyway, their children was made servants for 31 years. A black Dutch concern was reduced to slavery for life. And the maintenance of the bastard children of the women servant was made incumbent upon masters. If the father of illegitimate child could be discovered, he would have to support his offspring. Damn, they go child support back in 1717. They've been put the laws out of. They had child support in 1715.
They wasn't playing.
That nigga, man.
Man, facts. That's the first child support. Read that line again one more time.
Yeah,
one more time.
Right here. If not, this duty fell upon the mother who had to discharge it by servitude or otherwise, as what had been done to prevent the admixture was not sufficient. the Maryland General Assembly took further action in 1728, making the provisions more stringent. So they got even more stricter about them white women going out there sleeping with them niggas, man. And yeah, them was some cold laws right there. 30 years. The child get 30 years in servitude for that.
Yeah, that's real. That's evidence of child support happening back then in those times. Right there.
Yes.
Yeah, they say they would go looking for the man, and when they find him, he got yeah, that's cool.
Speaking of work, oh, better yet, listen. It explained child support and community service. Because you know how you get in trouble now
And
with
community
the court.
service, huh?
Yeah, they get
Yep.
you their servitude. Community service is servitude.
Yep.
But
They
when you
just
look
called
at
it
it
that
like
now.
this here too, when the servitude program came to an end, it was really like you had these labor conventions, these bourgeoisie niggas, but they start organizing the labor after 63. After the Lincoln Proclamation, they freed the slaves, so you had this large body politic down there, and so they went down there to contract them really to get a hold. They was like, don't mess with your slave master. Why would you go down there and work for them when he already treated you bad? You know, they start dirty macking like that. You need to come. I'm gonna treat you good and all this here. But after they start organizing it, they started saying, putting a price on it, and it went from 75 cents to $1.25 a day if they was gonna pay for their lunch or whatever. But this was for their labor, and then that's how came in, minimum wage. That's how they ushered in the minimum wage. Man, all the way up to 1993, people was making $3.75 an hour in the 1990s. $3.75 an hour. If the slavery never went nowhere, that form of servitude of making a motherfucker labor for cheap, that never went nowhere. It's still here today. And these big businesses here, take Walmart for example, coming from the Walton family. These people were instrumental back in Florida with the Ford's family. They came here, got big companies. They really had the Indian agents who signed these treaties, who became these chiefs. They were working for these companies. So these companies benefited in these removal of these tribes. And as we see the Walton family, along with the Rothschild and them, the Rockefeller and them, coming to Oklahoma. You know what I mean? And that's where they made their bones at Walmart and them, Oklahoma. And they still govern the system. You work at Walmart, your ass work 12 hours a day. You owe them half a day out there in the field. Yeah, everybody, they 12 hours at Walmart, man.
That's a fact.
And we are reading for someone asked in the chat, Supreme Chief Holiday asked in the chat what we're reading, guys, just so you want to, if you want to know and try to look up this information. This is a book. It's a very old book, but you may be able to find a PDF online. We're reading from the Origin of the Free Negro. That is the name of this particular book, The Origin of the Free Negro. If you would like to get this documentation for yourself, you may be able to go online and pull up the PDF. Go right ahead, brother. So sorry to interrupt you. And we're closing the show out in just a second. We're not going to end our discussion. We're going to read some more, brother. But just so you know, we'll be closing out in about 5 minutes. Did you have anything you wanted to say on air before we actually close out, brother?
No, ma'am. I'm cool. It's okay. I'm just here for the bill. It's open.
And we got a few more minutes and they can hear some more. Oh, we're going to welcome Supreme Holiday. Thanks for coming up, brother. How you doing?
I'm great, sis. How are you?
Doing good. I'm hearing a little breakup. My internet's crappy. But I can hear you, brother. Thing to say or elaborate on? We were just finishing up on the show. We got about 5 minutes. We read a bit of information. Okay. I know you probably came in a bit late. Did you have anything you wanted to elaborate on as far as the information? Real quick, Chief Holiday.
Well, I wanted to know where you guys are reading from. Where does this come from?
The origin of the free Negro.
Origin of the Free Negro. Where was this written? Who wrote it?
It
When
was
was it
it was a
published?
book. It was a book. It's the PDF. I didn't go in the first beginning of it, but we can't go back on it.
Okay. Oh no, I was just wanting to see what you guys are reading from, because like I said, a lot of this stuff I'm saying, just kind of some of the words and stuff that is being used or whatever. So I kind of had a few questions, from some of the stuff that Brother Topcast was talking about, as well. Since we got him here, I wanted to ask him a few questions about the debate that he had with Brother Jabari. If you guys don't mind, before we get up out of here.
Well, we can do that in a few minutes, brother. We're going to stick to this right now. We have a few more minutes before we close out on the show. After we do that, and go over this a bit, we can definitely get as it's an open conversation for sure. We have about 4 more minutes on main radio, though. So we just want to kind of stick to the origins of the book and any discussion. Even if you want to post something, feel free to do that. But can we just stick to the book for the next 4 minutes, sir?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about on your radio station. You're going to continue on YouTube. Got you.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, shout out to main radio
radio.
folks out there.
Live.
So what to do? Yeah, no. Y'all, I'm just gonna mute, and y'all getting back into the text of the book, or you want to talk about the book in general, like the author, things like that.
Well, she reading it for the radio right now, I think.
Okay, my bad, John.
Yes, I'm actually open, brothers, for you guys to have a discussion. That's why I wanted you to come up. You guys are very familiar with a lot of this information. I'm becoming, kind of new to it, as you guys know. So I definitely want your input, your elaborations, and I really, really appreciate you joining me to go over this so we can have very good clarity on this, from a standpoint of people that know the knowledge. So wherever you want to go, if you want to continue to read now or kind of elaborate more on it, I'd appreciate it.
Man, we can chop this motherfucker up right now. What's up, Top Cats? What's up, Billy? Because this says some good shit up to now. And I mean, if Billy came in like in the last 5-10 minutes, there was some deeper shit up, higher in the pages was reading, was kind of decoding a little bit to let the, people listening that, everything we reading is not what we reading, But they got some little secrets in it. Topcast, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Oh, I thought you would go ahead and read.
Oh, okay. Virginia was faced with the same problem. Did not lag far behind Maryland. In 1630, the governor and the council and the court ordered Hugh Davis to be soundly whipped before the assembly of Negroes and others for abusing himself to the dishonor of God and the shame of a Christian by defiling his body in line with a Negro. Okay, so right here, Hugh Davis, they didn't took Hugh Davis out there and gave him some lashes. A guilt which he was to acknowledge the next Sabbath day. In 1662, the colony imposed double fines for fornication with the Negro, but did not restrict intermarriage until 1691. The words of the preamble give the reasons for this action, saying, and for those preventions of the abominable mixture and spurious issue with the hereafter may increase in this dominion, as well by the Negroes, mulattoes, and Indians intermarrying with the English, or other white women by their unlawful company with one another. Be it enacted and authorized aforesaid, and it is hereby enacted that for the time to come, whatsoever English or white man or woman being free shall intermarry with the Negro, mulatto, or Indian man or woman, bond or free, shall within 3 months after such marriage be banished and removed from the dominion forever. And that justice of each respective county within the dominion make it in their I can't see you got the I can't see the screen on that part. You heard me, sis?
Just a moment here.
Yes, man.
Yeah, they hating on you bad today, sis.
It's this whack internet, brother. You gotta excuse it. And right now, guys, we are going to thank you so much for tuning in to Sister Soul on the main radio. We want to appreciate the gentleman that came up with us, Zoe Hustles, Big Chief Legendary Top Cats, and Supreme Chief Holiday. And we will be tuning in for some great information Sunday, guys. I'll finish up a little more. I know we didn't get through a lot of this information, but I will definitely be bringing back this information to the forefront for you guys. I'm not sure if it'll be Sunday or Wednesday. But we'll definitely cover some more of this because I'm sure this is very intriguing to you guys. And I know a lot of this information is very new to a lot of my listeners. You're not really familiar with any of this, but I will be bringing this information to you guys. As I told you over the past few months, this is a very important issue for me right now. And I want you guys to really get in tune to your roots, where you're from, and knowing and understanding, getting an understanding of all of the things that have transpired in history to change over or industrialize space, time, people, DNA, and some of everything else. So we're going to be going over a lot more of this over the next few weeks, guys. The conversations may differ, but we're going to make sure we're sticking to exploring information and bringing you into truth. Thanks so much for tuning in to Sister Soul on the main radio. You guys make sure you tune in with us Sunday, and you have a good one. We are out. Shout out to Sonny Blaze for joining us. Peace, brother. Yes. Great. Loved it. Yes. Thank you guys for joining me and allowing my audience to actually get some of this information because, it's new to a lot of people. I'm pretty sure some people, when they're hearing some of this stuff, they're like, what? So thank you so much for joining me. I'm definitely going to do this again and open the panel up for some information that you guys can share with me, because when we're going over this, you're giving your input and that helps me to come into more of a realization. So I'm going to quiet up and let you guys go ahead and elaborate on that. I'm going to the next.
I just want to know what's the source of the information. Like when I go back and forth with some of these pan-boo-boos, right? They always say they had all these imaginary slave laws and miscegenation laws or whatever, but they could never produce them because at some point, courthouses got burnt down. So, as well as Library of Congress and stuff, so they created a fabricated story, a fabricated thing. So when I hear stuff, that you have to be able to, I don't care what book it comes from. I don't care who's reading. You're gonna have to give the sources of where you're getting this information. And so that's a problem because once again, we're telling the same story. So the question I had to the brother, Top Cats, is about slavery. Do you believe in the slave story and what's your rendition of slavery? And why did you allow Sarnetium to call you a Native American when you're clearly not a Native American, brother?
Say, bro, I ain't don't come over here with that. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. I'm not finna play with you. All right, go find you somebody to play with. And I ain't gonna tell you but one time.
Okay, guys, let's just.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna do that.
Let's just stick to the information. Yes,
I
appreciate that, brother. Let's just stick with the information for now, because we're getting into some deep stuff right now, and it's actually to me it's revealing a lot of stuff. Let's look at some of this. Actually, let's go back so we can look at some of this, some of the topics that are in here. This is where we started at the origin of the free Negro, and then it goes into preventing the increase of the free Negro, which is going to explain a lot. Then it goes into the free Negro before the law. I'm sure that's going to tell us a lot. And economic achievement, social distinctions, heads of the free Negro families by state. And it's going by all the states here. So this, we got a lot of information we could be going over here, instead of arguing about, something else, we can kind of get some of this stuff out and let's talk about this. I think that would be, really good to disclose some of this information that I've never seen before. And since I'm new to a lot of this stuff, I really wanted you guys' input. So, I really like to go over it. Do you want to continue on, Top Cats?
Hey, sis, I was going to say, what page is that Free Negroes before the law was on?
You want to go there?
Yeah, we can go right there, and I'm pretty sure it's going to have a lot of codes and encrypted nonsense to break down and chop up, because that whole book got a lot of little snacks in it, but they always try
and
to
it's
reverse
from the state library. Yes, this is from the State Library of Pennsylvania from 1745. This is where this book is from. Okay, so let's see where that page is at, and we will get right to it. Negro states. Okay, 192. I know there's a way to get right to it, but you guys know I don't know how to do that. I'm just scrolling. So
hey, no, I definitely need to know the author and when this was written and published, sis. Like before we go any further, like I can't. It's hard for me to concentrate, y'all.
Well, I just
because I gotta know. I don't know who's the author of this.
Chief Holiday, I just showed it. I went all the way to the beginning and showed you because you asked, and I went through both of the pages and it showed who wrote the book, where it came from, why y'all were just up there a second ago. I can go back to it in a minute, but let me finish scrolling to this part that the brother wants to read, and we'll go over that again. But it came from the Pennsylvania Library in 1747 is what the main thing was it said. Boy, it's taking forever. Hold on a second. Let's see. I think it said 192 or something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 looks like a good page. It's taking a minute to load up, guys. So if you want to just talk for a minute about anything that you've been reading so far.
Yeah, I get a little break till we get to it. This book right here, it's Carter G. Woodson. He also wrote a book on free Negro slave masters as well. That's why I asked you earlier what was the context on it, because just by the way he write, it was kind of similar to that, and he used some of the same points that he used on the free Negroes, slave masters. One of them was that, they would have these women that was in servitude, whatever status or bondage, and they would sleep with them. And if they had kids with them, not all the time they would free them or get them they would free them. So the kids would keep the same status as the mother. And there was a situation, and when we was reading right there in Maryland, the indentured, the kids would pay for the crimes of the mother, basically. And that was similar to what he was saying in Free Negroes of slave master, free Negro slave master.
That's what this is. It said free Negro heads of I guess heads of state. I am sorry about this delay, guys. I could not help this stupid internet, and I guess it's trying to load the pages because I went so far down. So. But yeah, went to some of the stuff that we read. While we waiting on this, I would like to talk to y'all about what y'all thought on that when it was talking about the white woman slave. Can y'all elaborate a little bit on that when it was talking about the birthing? It said something about I think it was the second page when it went into the birthing of the woman, and it made her the slave. So basically, the white woman came over, and she was a slave. She was birthed with a mulatto child, and it was like something about they were like getting rid of them. And that's the part I didn't kind of get. I don't know if you guys know a little bit more about that? Can you kind of elaborate on it real quick while we waiting on this to load? This delay.
Say it again, Mama. What you had said?
I really apologize for this delay, guys. Hopefully it'll
It's
clear
okay.
up in a
It's
minute.
okay.
Thanks so much for
had said?
joining us. We have Wisdom Seeker that has joined us, guys.
Hey, what's going on, panel? What's happening? It's cool.
I said, I'm sorry about this delay. Wisdom, you sound kind of low, bro. I think you a bit, but you
Yeah, my
sound very,
bad.
very low. Yeah, I was saying, did you want to elaborate on any of the things that we read when it came to that part about the woman slave with, you know, bearing the mulatto child and her being a servant and a slave? And I just want y'all to kind of elaborate on that a little bit. After I welcome Wisdom. Thanks for coming up, Wisdom. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just cooling. You know, what's happening, panel? You know, I just joined now, so I don't really know what y'all talking about and nothing. I'm just gonna sit back and just cool out and let y'all do y'all thing.
All right. So yes, either Chief Holiday or Top Cats or Zoe Hustles. Could you guys elaborate on that at all, or do you remember the part I'm talking about? I wish it was loaded so I can go back to it.
Honestly, I want to say something about it.
I might have to stop sharing.
But go
Oh, you
ahead.
try that. Let me try to stop sharing it. I'm gonna try to stop sharing it and then bring it back in, brothers. Give it a minute to load. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, the part I was asking if you guys recalled that part when it was, could you elaborate a little bit on it when it was talking about the white slave woman having the mulatto child and how she was a servant, and it was saying a couple of different things. So I don't know if you guys could elaborate on that a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to say something about that. That's why I was gonna send you some records. The records is more evidence, and they out of the National Archives, and it's proven, you know, about the white woman being a servant and the orphans and all of them were servants in servitude. You know what I'm saying, when they came over here. So that was in the late 1800 to 1900. But you know, that book got some jewels in it, but it got a twist in it at the same time.
Okay. So it's some of one of those books that has the facts with the fiction where they're trying to maybe cover up a little bit. They're trying to keep the truth because they want to make sure they keep record of the truth. But then what I know, they kind of take things and twist them a little bit. That way they can kind of change the narrative somewhat while still knowing the truth and reading between the lines. Is that kind of what you're saying was going on with that book, brother?
Kind of like, you know how a magician, you put handcuffs on them, he had a bitches dangling in front of you. By the time you walk back in front of him, he like, man, like, hold on, let me give me my handcuffs. You go and put them back on him, and you walk back to the front, and he dangling them again. That's what that book is doing. It's like it's telling the truth, which handcuffs can, you know, apprehend you, but at the same time, they're pulling the trick by pulling the handcuffs off them and putting them on us. So they're trying to. You notice how earlier when I was reading, I don't know if Chief was in the chat yet. When I was reading about how the Negro and the Indian, they try to separate them. Even when they were speaking on the Negro coming from the foreign Negro, but they did separate the African immigrant. They didn't have the Negro as considered African in that book as the same. The African immigrant was African immigrant, not Negro. But that's, you know, that's some of the stuff when I was reading it, I paid attention to. You know, they kept the word African immigrant away.
So you, if you don't mind me asking, so I heard you saying that the book is from a library or something like that. What's the name of it? Like, what's really going on? You know, I just saw you was live and I just jumped on. You know, I heard you talking about that though.
Yes, I was reading a book. It is called The Free. Oh, it actually popped up some of the information now. But I'm going to pull up something. Zoe, I just sent you my email, brother, in the background. So you wanted to get that document to me and I can pull it up? Or if you're able to share, I can stop sharing, either or.
Yeah, I'm finna send it to you now. I'm on my cell phone. You know what? I'm gonna actually buy a laptop. I once had a brand new one. I'm not like I'm more of a pen and pad person. You know what I'm saying? I'm an artist, so it's kind of hard for me to get into the digital thing all the way. But I'm gonna end up getting a laptop 2022. But I'm
Okay,
finna
it did
send
pull
that
up
over to you now.
the heads of states real quick. Did y'all want to look at that real quick? Wow, it's a lot of information. This is something actually, you know what's crazy on in here is showing the free Negro heads of families. It's showing the families by each state. It's giving their name, what age they had, what the age was, if it was a male or a female. It's the total member of household, the people in the household, I believe. And it gives all their names, and these are all Aboriginal names, and it's definitely free, the free Negro families in each of these states. It lists them. So okay, so yeah, did you put that in the back chat, brother, or you wanted to send it to the email? Maybe they can't hear me. Let me see.
I can hear you, sister. So I don't know.
Oh, okay. Zoe, did you want to? Are you sending it to my email, brother, or you gonna put it in the back chat? Maybe he's getting it together. Let me give him a second. I'm trying to find the beginning of this so I can actually at least show y'all a page or two of this before. Some of these files, they took some of this stuff out, which is crazy. Like a couple of the pages on a few of the states, it says can't preview the file. There was a trouble loading this page, so it must be something they definitely don't want to be read. It's only every couple of pages that is missing too. Let's see.
What's the theme of the conversation, Sister So? I see you've been going for like an hour already. You've been doing your thing. What y'all been talking about overall?
Well, basically, I was actually live early. We just actually ended about 15 minutes ago. I was live. I actually did an open panel because I wanted insight and dialogue on this information that we're going over now. So this book is The Free Negro Heads, and I wanted to just go over some of the information because it just seemed to have quite a bit of information on it. Coppertone, the original Coppertone sent it to me. So I want to shout him out again. I appreciate him sending me over this information. And I was looking at it and I'm like, wow, this thing's got a lot of information. And a lot of the things I've been hearing the Aboriginal community talk about, since I've been around, it seemed to be confirming for me. I'm hearing now some stuff's like a little discontent, but prior to that, it seemed to be confirming a lot of the information, that I've been hearing in the different communities. So,
and what information is confirming to you, Sister So?
That a lot of the things that they were saying about it confirmed was stuff that we know anyway, about a lot of the slavery being half of it being true, and the mix up of it. It actually is confirming for me as well, like a lot of the free Negroes that actually had certain wealth and all this stuff, which we know that, but this information kind of proves a lot of that stuff. And it talks about, and it shows that there were definitely free Negroes. It actually even talks about how the slave servant is the woman being submissive or servant to this man, and went over a lot of different things that I was
Had to keep having like pale kids in order to keep their whole family as slaves. So the book was actually pointing out some shit that nobody think about, how our ancestors was in control of these servants and servitude people, but was figuring getting them to have kids that was, even if they did have kids, you know what I'm saying, the kids would be so goddamn whited out that they kids would be goddamn servants too. But the records is in your Gmail. I sent my great grandfather and my great grandmother, both of their records. So this right here, what y'all finna see evidence and actual fact. It's not no talk, no nothing. And as far as who was the slave masters, the indigenous American people were the slave masters. That's why we're under the foot now, because we stopped practicing law. But go and pull that up, sis.
Hey, wait. You say that indigenous Americans was slave masters?
The indigenous American Aboriginal Autonomous people were the slave masters. Go and put them records up, sis.
I'm trying. I don't see the email yet, brother. Give me a minute. You know this internet acting stupid. It's probably delaying it coming through. All right, there it goes. Perfect. Let's get that pulled up. All right, great. All right, I got it pulled up. Let me get the screen share going.
While you pulling that up, I want to say something real quick. Well, we got to realize that the motherfucking indigenous autonomous people of America are warriors, stone cold raw motherfuckers. So when people be thinking that these Indians were some subject ass people, they got the shit totally wrong. The American people, the copper colored people, have never lost a war on our land. So we got to remember this shit. All them colony and the reparation wars and all that shit, we destroyed their ass every time. So the foreigners have never won a war on American land. The Spanish did a damaged job, but they still got ran the fuck out. So we got to remember that. Now these right here, I think that's is that Jesse Ross?
Yes, that's Jesse Ross.
Now this is my mom's grandpa. And right there, it got a list of how old they were, how many numbers in that age bracket, and all of that. Jesse Ross was listed as a Negro. On different records, he was listed as mulatto. He was listed as other shit too. So when it was going from 1840 to 1860, shit was starting to change. After 1860, the shit got worse. And these records that you find that's all written out and got all this writing on it, pay attention to the writing. I write like a woman. When I see somebody writing style, I know they writing style. And a lot of these records and rolls that we find, all of those was written out by one person, writing all of that shit. That was their task every day. So we got to pay attention to how they labeled you. Because it wasn't you, it wasn't our ancestors filling out that shit or signing their name. So we got to look at that shit. But this record right here is from my great granddad, Jesse Ross. I sent her another one of my mom's grandmother.
Yes.
Yeah, Isabella McGowan.
Let me go to that one. Brother. All right. Let's see.
Isabella McGowan is that's my great grandmother. She married my great grandpa, Joe Boy Stewart. She became Isabella Stewart. Now, this is the shit right here that'll destroy the panheads from talking anything. Record. Isabella McGowan. And see, as you can see, she's listed as Negro. Then they put on there black. After that, after the fact that they listed her as Negro, the system up to date put on this record black behind it. See how the identity crisis fucks our people up and fucks us up from really decoding all of the nonsense that we've been brainwashed with through programming? We always was taught that we were a weak vessel. We were the weakest motherfucker. And I never could figure out, even as a kid growing up, my dad trying to teach me the motherfucking Choctaw language. I'm wild and stupid. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm not paying attention, but as I got into the junior high and the high school, and I'm still doing my studies, but doing my schoolwork and playing sports, I'm starting to realize it never makes sense. How is one motherfucking paleface gonna control 5 black people when the coach can't even control us? We out here acting well. We run the team, and he just sit back and get his check. So all of this started decoding back in high school, coming out, and I was already knowing that I'm American Indian from my mom's side and my dad. They never said the word black or African American because they know who they were. They know what tribe they connect to, you know. But I wanted to share these records with everybody because we got to let go of that paradigm of programming, thinking that we ever was nothing but the greatest on the fucking planet. To this day, our swag, the way we carry ourselves, we talk, everything we do, they try to duplicate it. Those are the gods. That's why we call ourselves gods and goddesses, because we create everything and they duplicate it. How the fuck are they gonna ever control a motherfucking god? Your arm's too short to box with a god, pretty much. So
They wouldn't have nothing to do.
I'm gonna let it go from there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all in the chat room, everybody, y'all can eat that up right there. And that's bloodline right there. McGowan, Stewart, Ross, all of that. Smith, all of that.
About the mounds.
Hey, you know, I have some Rosses in my family too, man. You know that? My great granddaddy.
Oh man, the Ross, Stewart, all of them, we stayed in there, Marion, Williams, Jackson, all of them are family. And matter of fact, sis, I gotta listen. This shit is so deep. Remember I said earlier, sis, that a lot of the grandparents had all of their kids down to their great grandkids listed under their control because they had to have ID.
Sorry about that.
So when we think about how we have state ID or niggas have driver's license, that's paperwork back in the days. So when motherfucking marshals and all that pull up to you and you don't have paperwork on you, then they're considered free state. Free state means that your physical land moving with no claim. That's POW. They grab you, okay, damn, we got one. You know, he out here with no papers, which means nobody claimed him. So when our grandparents and great grandparents had their grandkids and all of these up under their wing, it was for identification, to know that these motherfuckers in the end, they got paperwork. Even when they do get caught without papers, the family go down there and get them right out. They got to show papers though. And that was the first forms of identification. I got records that's even deeper that goes to show my grandmother had her own kids and grandkids as inmates, which is like a house arrest. Remember we was talking about that earlier, Top Cats, the first form of child support and all that shit? Inmates. When you got your own kids under your records as an inmate, and then the blood kids, come on. We got to realize everything to this day is law. Back then, that shit was law. How did we have Chicago, New York, fucking Miami, Oklahoma, New Orleans, all of these Wall Streets popping with Dennis's lawyers and all of this in it, and we forgot.
Yeah, can I make a statement, bro? It seems like they sum all that up with the word family, though, right? Because, you know, family means serving and all that there. And we already know that they use that as a reference that our people claim their own people. That service just mean worker, employee today, stuff like that. So, you know, it's like kind of like it's common sense on the cool, you know, and then we get to dealing with like the slavery and all that type of stuff. It all going to the same thing. We're dealing with the Afrikaners. We're talking about the Dutch. We're talking about the Germans. We're talking about the what the other motherfucking people was. But, you know, we're talking about the New Netherlands and all that type of stuff. Duke of York, you know, the first place when they came over here. When we're dealing with the slavery, as far as like right now, today's slavery, we talk about mental slavery. We already know this dealing with the school system. And I'm going to give a piece of reference, man. One of the main reasons why I came up here too is go ahead and drop this sauce on it. When we deal, so we already know what time it is, so we just need to act like it, right? So when you look up the Hampton School and how that started, it's going to let you know it's a thing called the Hampton Institute. So you look up the Hampton Institute, it's going to blatantly let you know straight up that the whole idea of the school was to make the black people, the Negroes, they call us Negro, black American, but we already know just came up with that old shit, so we already know they're making up shit. But it's called an Indian school, okay? And just so happened, only niggas is at the school. So what that tell you? So the Indians must be the niggas, like blatantly. And they let you know that the so-called Native Americans came later on. But the whole idea of the school was, right, is to specifically make you become a part of American culture. They're straight up telling you, no language, no culture, No, none of that. We tried to brainwash you. They even go as far as explaining how it was kind of difficult for them to do it. They said at first they had a thing called day school and night school. You understand what I'm saying? Like right now today, where the kids go for a little while off to this school, but they're in the local community. So therefore, it was kind of hard for them to strip their language and shit from them because they were still kicking it with their people. So make a long story short, they ended up sending them out miles away to where the people couldn't deal with them as long, where they couldn't really kick it with their family like that. So they was able to really brainwash them literally. They literally telling you that was the fucking goal, bro. And they end up talking about eugenics. They end up mentioning Booker T. Washington and all these other motherfuckers. He graduated from Hampton. They end up letting you know how he the one went and created Tuskegee Institute. They let you know he was head and feet. He was all the way in under this goddamn agenda. You know what I'm saying? They let you know how it was dealing with the Christians, and they all them supported it. The ministry, man, this shit, it goes so fucking deep, but it's letting you know in these institutions, these so-called Ivy Leagues and all these places, letting you know straight up that the education system is designed to take you from who you are, literally. You know what I mean? To become be a part of the so-called American culture. So that's exactly what they did. They sent the people out to get them educated. They tried to take the elite people up to it's all from the north. That's why I brought up the Netherlands and all that old shit, right? Because all these institutions is in the north. You know what I mean? When we talk about slavery, the colonies, this is in the north, what they call the upper south. We got to remember that shit don't go past South Carolina. So all that old Alabama, Georgia, Florida, all that shit with slavery, now all that's a motherfucking lie. And they tell you that though. You know what I mean? So you follow those colonies and see how that shit was actually going, and that they had beef, that all those Spanish niggas was already doing their thing down there in Florida. Everybody was mixing and mingling, doing their thing, and then British ended up taking over. And man, fuck, I'm talking too long already. But my main point was though, is that the Hampton School is gonna let you know. And it was a sister that started. They called it Emancipation Oak or some shit. It started under a tree, and this black lady was the one that was teaching everybody. You know what I mean? She was free as well, a free Negro. So it'll go into what y'all saying. You know what I mean? But just kind of let y'all know this shit was around like 1900s. I think the school started in 1900, something like that, 1910 or something. But I'm gonna pause right there, man.
Good info, bro. Good info. Appreciate that. Yes, paid for by the government. And we were talking about this on a bill earlier, and we were saying how they had the schools that were training the ones to be indigenous to this land, and then they had the ones they were training that you are not indigenous to this land, which was crazy. AP, you dropped off. Let me put the link back up. I don't know what happened, but come back up, bro.
Y'all speaking on the borders. Y'all talking about boarding schools.
That's right.
Right. That's what I was talking about. I don't know if that's
but hold on. What do you do when you go? What do you do when you take a group of people aboard a motherfucking boat?
Real quick, let me welcome Add Power to the platform. Thanks for coming up, bro. What's going on, Big AP?
Peace and blessings.
Peace to the God.
I see you over here rocking out, man. So peace and blessings. Just want to show some love. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. The champ is here.
You, bro. You already know. We got the infamous Trey Ali on the panel too. Thanks for coming through, bro. You already know you a special guest for me. You know I love your music, baby.
Young guy in the building.
Oh yeah,
hey, jamming, guys, man. I wanted to add on what the brother was saying earlier about the schools.
Oh, go ahead, because that's what I was just trying to touch on. Hold on, Charlie. Let me say what I was going to say before AP came up. What I was saying, sis, about the boarding schools. When you take a group of people onto a boat, you're boarding a boat or you're boarding a ship. And then think about it. When we go into these court systems, we're going inside of another boat. We're going into the docks. But go ahead, Trey.
Right. Dang, that was fire. You right, bro. Go into the docket system.
Oh yeah, and like I was saying in the chat, it was a whole bunch of schools like scattered throughout, but they were all backed by the churches, by like the Methodist, Baptist, and also paid by the government as well. And then once they were finished with everything, what they would do is they would outsource you to like foreign residents. So you would pretty much work for them in a sense. So it's like a different way of ushering a type of slavery.
Yes, brother. You said it perfectly. Like once they get trained, get their so-called diploma or whatever, 5-10 years, they'll send them down to the South for them to go train the other people down there to teach them education and all that type of stuff. You see what I'm saying? But they did it under the cloak of them teaching them how to become civilized, how to manage their money, and just how to just be an American, basically. You see what I'm saying? But what they fucked up at is where they call it American Indian school. You see what I'm saying? But then right under the same breath, when you look at the pictures and shit, you see they clearly niggas. You know what I mean? You can see them like it's there. They documented this shit. They're dumb. And then they tell you later on they had the so-called Native Americans come. So that's what had me from the plains and shit, right? Oh, this shit get deeper, man. It get cold-blooded, right? This shit so cold-blooded. Listen, and they say in St. Augustine, right? Like doing the little war and all that, when they were trying to take over them colonies and motherfuckers up there fighting so-called plain Indians and all that shit, they were sending them down to St. Augustine to a place called, goddamn, I don't quote me on the name, but this be like indigenous prisons in St. Augustine, right? So they would send them down there and they were teaching them this system. That's when they end up enclosing them and shit like that and training them and stuff like that and sending them out too. So it went both ways. And so they actually mirror the fucking school system off of how they was treating the goddamn POWs, bro. Like the school system is based off of prison. So when they say that prisoner pipeline shit, as if, hey man, you know, they already know doing the school system, whatever, if you're gonna end up going to prison or not, but they ain't telling you that the school system itself is based off the prison system. So man, this shit, man, I'm telling you, they telling you this shit, man.
My brother Wisdom, can I add to that real quick?
Oh, go ahead,
now,
brother.
also, we got to also remember that the word school itself, the origination from the word school itself, is a group of fish. And guess what? When big predators see a big school of fish, what they become? Prey. So it's also a systematic, also a default to teach the people to become workers instead of leaders.
That's
that
right.
was
That
deep,
was the
bro.
whole. Yes, it was, and that was the whole idea. That's why it's so deep. Because, bro, when you read what I'm talking about, it's just explaining all that. So you right on the money, bro. Because that was the whole. That's where you get this labor force from. What they call the labor force.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I say this. My bad.
No, you got it, fam. Go ahead. Knock it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, now I was gonna say where this whole concept is coming from is the Protestants. So 1517, Martin Luther, they break away from the Catholic Church. You get John Calvinist, and they're gonna go through the Calvinist movement. You got different branches out of this movement. Well, that's taking place in France. In France, these people had to leave France. They end up going around. A lot of them found safe haven in the colony. They got a charter 16, 19, and 21. They went up to Manhattan. You got some start populating other colonies as well. They're gonna set up the upper colonies. So it's gonna start now. This movement. Martin Luther, he wanted school and state should be ran the same. That's why you sit down and the teacher sit in the front, just like the pastor stand up there and everybody sit their ass down. It's the same model. But that's if you're going through the Protestants. The other one is they arch enemy, which is the Catholic Church. But if we breaking down the colonies, they wasn't in the colonies. So up until 1681, you had the Quaker movement come out of there too. 1681, they got a charter in Philadelphia under William Penn, the Quakers, and we're gonna see so Maryland gonna have something to do with this as well too. What we was kind of reading out of, they start populating the colony. They needed indentured servants. Start using a lot of indentured servants. At that time, you was going into an industrial age, so they needed a lot of these Huguenots because of the certain skill that they was looking for this labor. So out of those colonies in the 18th century, during the quote unquote Great Awakening, this missionary movement, they had these foreign schools. These foreign schools where they'll get people from different places out of America, and they'll bring them in and train them up through these missionary programs. Well, this is where it's going to start through. You had your free African school in New York, Boston, and then later you're going to get it in Philadelphia. Like y'all just said, somebody said it had day and night school. That's where you get your origins of Pan-African out of that. Anthony Benazet, and he going to teach up the three founding fathers of black founding fathers. Anyway, long story short, man, they're going to take their show on the road. 1865, they go down to Port Royal after the Union to defeat the Confederate down there. They build, y'all can look this up, it's called the Port Royal Experiment. The Port Royal Experiment, this was a Quaker movement. How we know that? The damn school name, Penn School, after the Quakers and William Penn. All right, now this model right here is what they gonna use to set up the South. Now they gonna also, who gonna help them? The AME Church gonna help them. Okay, because when the AME Church was formed, they was gonna be Protestant, but then they ended up being Methodist, just like they white counterpart in St. George, which they broke away and created the African Methodist Church. And so this church is gonna usher in Reconstruction era. We're gonna see them build these schools, which will later become HBCUs. How did it get done? It got done through this AME Church. And so I heard the brother was saying that the church was real instrumental in that. Now they set up these boarding schools, like the brother was just saying, and where they, taught them, quote unquote, in the ways of civilization. And see, that's why we get these narratives that's today. So let's use the Gullah Geechee, for example. Because when the Port Royal Experiment went down there, that's where it went into the Sea Islands. And they felt like if they can go down there and colonize them people, if they can bring quote unquote civilization to them or build them up, reshape them up, then they can use that blueprint through the colonization of the South. So that's what they used, and out of that experiment, that Port Royal experiment, we get the Gullah Geechee. And so, yeah, if y'all are familiar with the story of the Gullah Geechee, you know the tribes and the history in that area. And the finished product is that these are Africans who got brought over here. They got their own language. They the whole little old colonizer twist on it. But they came through the Port Royal experiment, and we see the product today through the Gullah Geechee. But yeah, they've been using those type of programs. But those schools, it wasn't. You had some natives come in there because they was bringing people from different spots. They had people coming in from Ohio. They had people coming in out the South, Tennessee, Cherokee. There was Moravian schools what was going around doing the missionary work. And so, yeah, they got real cool with the tribes, especially the Southern tribes and Overhill tribes as well. And the Overhill tribes, we'll see them working with them. Overhill Chickamauga tribe, we'll see them working with this program. And that's how you get the book A Star in the West, because you got Buck Wadey, better known as Elijah Boudinot, who wrote the book A Star in the West when he was 15, saying that it was the 10 lost tribe. Let me not say that for somebody to take it out of context. But that was the foreign school that he was in. That's what they pushed. They was crypto Jews. But I'll leave it right there, though.
Yes.
Man. I want to ask
a lot of that tied into the information that we've been going over. Well, I've been going over a lot of information the last couple of weeks, brother. Not fully, but reading a few pages here, some news articles. What's crazy is that a lot of this, like almost everything that y'all talking about, right? This is just more confirmation, because even in that article we were reading, something y'all was saying like about the Mississippi and something like that. It was saying something about that there, about where they were at. They were in these certain areas, the same things y'all saying. It was saying the same things in that book. Another article I read last week from one of those papers was saying the same thing. And then when I was going down, when it was taking a minute to load up, and it finally did, but I went to that document you sent me, it actually was showing the list of those same states y'all talking about, and it was showing all of those people, just like your article was, though. It was showing the name, the name, and it showed how many people were in the house, the age range of the people, and it showed the information as far as that. So it's like a lot of times when I look at things, I look at information when it coincides. You can kind of read between the lines or tell the truth from a lie by reading different information and kind of shifting and seeing what's matching. I don't know. That's kind of how I do. So I don't know how y'all feel about that. I just want to mention that.
Yeah, I wanted to add something in too. For you guys to think about if y'all haven't considered this right here. Is the Union Army, right? Because we know it's all about the Union, the Union, the Union. So when I was running across the other information, with the schools and all that other shit, all this was kind of like in one little spaz or whatever, right? So they were talking about the Indian Army and all that. So what I come to realize is that this Union Army that the Brits had, which ended up doing a whole lot of regulating, that became the United States and all that other shit, right? The American Army, they were using the infantry soldiers, the black infantry troops. They tell you that this army was basically the whole goddamn army force, full of black folks. Okay, or whatever misnomer y'all want to use, whatever, fuck. Y'all know what I'm saying. But a lot of these motherfucking so-called Negroes came from the Negro Islands in Asia, or in the Philippines, I mean. Okay, which are considered Indians and everything else. Very dark skinned, a lot of nappy hair, straight hair, light skin, dark skin, just like us. All of us like the same type of people. So when they come over here, we all down in the South. Most of us in this land, we with the Confederates. You know what I mean? And except for the stragglers or whatever, they just want to switch sides or whatever. Not necessarily switch sides, but want just their own independent country. You know what I mean? They ain't want no. Okay, let me try to slow down a little bit, right? So, it's understood that we had the Spanish, the French, all them type people, and they were doing their thing down in the Southeast with us forever. You know what I mean? Everybody was doing their thing. You know what I mean? From Europeans that got kicked out of Spain in 1492, all that type of stuff. They were doing their thing, and no military secret. So then you get the British and get involved. You got these 13 colonies, King James and all that. They doing their thing in the North. All right. So they trying to make plays in the South, but they can't make plays in the South because you got the Spain and French already claiming the territory. So the thing about it is, so when they end up having the World War I's and all that type of shit, World War II's and these little wars, where everybody end up teaming up with Britain, you know what I mean, against the motherfucking Spain and French, when they end up losing their little control or whatever. So after they got fucked out in the game, then they end up coming up with these peace treaties, the peace of friendship and all this other shit, all these little different treaties or whatever, where they seceded land to certain people. They end up giving the land that belongs to Spain and all and French and all them people, they gave it to the British, including some of the Philippine Islands and all that type of stuff, which we already know they end up respecting the United States mind and let America be America and let them do their own thing, which they were still under, where they end up having to cede a lot of the British land back to them. South Carolina, all that we know there's a lot of loyalists and royalists all in South Carolina. You know what I mean? A lot of them, they came, that's one of the main colonies. When they came down here, someone went to New York, someone went to the South, someone went this place, went that place. Someone was for the Union, someone was for the Confederates, but it was all beef going on. So basically, they brought their war from Europe over here on this land. And we got finessed out the whole play because they made us not be native, the so-called Native American, changed us the color Negro and all that. And they put us in the box as these African Americans with them Netherlands and Dutch, Holland, black folks and white folks and Moors and everybody else, you know what I mean, that was running things up in New York. You know what I mean? So they started expanding, they started taking over the West, and that's where you get the Buffalo Soldiers and all them type of people, which all the Confederate army, all the armies involved together, basically, start pressing towards the West. You know what I mean? And so they start taking out the black folk that was on the West side, you know what I mean, using all these traders that want to be a part of American culture. They show all this stuff, man. So it's just a lot of stuff going on, man, that we really need to really understand as a whole picture, and just understand that it's about. Go ahead, yes, sir.
I want to ask you a question. where did that come from?
Where did what come from? What part?
Because it was like some of the points that you were making were valid, and then it was like when the more that you were like putting it all together, it was like a whole. It's kind of mixed up, you know, and that's why.
Oh, you saying the information I'm saying? Where the information I'm saying comes
Yeah,
from?
because you just cover like almost different things, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it in a comprehensive way and compact it together. Yeah, you're right though. Okay, but I'm glad you want you.
All right, all
Hold on,
right.
unpack it a
I
little
was
bit
still
for
stuck
me,
on
man.
the second
Okay,
and third
let me
one,
do it like
you
this
know.
for you, bro. Let me do it like this
Yeah,
for you.
my bad,
All
man.
right.
But peace to the God, he who is, man. Peace, God.
So let me
Salute,
unpack it a little bit.
salute to Sister Soul, man.
Yes, sir.
Salute to everybody on the panel. Mad respect. We royalty.
That's right.
Peace,
Once
bro.
y'all learn and once we all figure out who we truly are, this a wrap. And the biggest secret is, I mean, y'all might crucify me for this, but we are the true English man and English woman that hold a crown to all this earth. That's the biggest secret. They want us. They want us to. That's why you got people coming up in here saying this and that and the third. You Aboriginal, you Indian, you. None of that holds no weight in the court of law. You have to have a nationality, and they invaded us, man. Everything you was just saying, big bro, facts. But like you say, they invaded from the south. They came up through Virginia. That's where they put it down. That King James and them. They put it down in Virginia. And then they ran across us from Virginia across the Appalachian Mountains. They went across all of America. We was already here, royalty. Like I said, all them, what they call them, World Fair. Them cities they tore down and flooded and destroyed. That's how we was living, man. We the true crown, and the world know it, and they all about to be put on notice.
That's right, because they got it documented, bro. All of it.
It's all documented, man. Like I said, they got us thinking about spook guys and this, that, and the third. No. We are here. We the true Anglo-Saxon Berbers. I hate to say it because I know a lot of people ain't gonna understand what I'm saying, but we are the true Anglo-Saxon Berbers that was here before anybody got here, and we was royalty on this side of the world, and on that side of the world we was royalty.
Now, if you don't mind me asking,
the
where you get the
they
angle?
call themselves English over across the water, the UK, Britain. They are not us. They copied us.
I would disagree about the Berber part, bro. Like the Berber is not American.
Because American, man, if you really knew what American means, if you really knew what it means in a court of law, it don't hold no status. American is like us. You just a goddamn civilian. You under municipal law.
When you're dealing with a court, you're dealing with commerce. So if you're
you
dealing
under
with
municipal law, man. Learn municipal law.
I'm good at
you are a creature. You are a living creature. Every child that's born up under the United States, they call themselves American, is a living creature. That's what they call us, man.
Okay, so why would the Berbers?
Our mamas and our
Berbers
mamas,
invade America?
if you look on your birth certificate, where your mama signed her name, it's gonna say agent up under there. Because she had no idea what she was doing. Our mamas and our forefathers had no idea what they was doing when they signed us into citizenship. We never been on no goddamn slave ship. They invaded us and made a law and put us up under citizenship. That's what happened. And they've been running through here, the British colony, meaning the holy, I don't like to say holy, but the Roman Empire invaded us.
No, bro. That's why I was trying to stop you when you mentioned Berber, bro, because Berbers are Northwest Africans, bro.
No, they're not, man. Berbers was here. We are the original Berbers. We was
The
here
Berbers
already.
fought to keep
We
their
the
land over
first.
there. A lot of them still got a treaty with Morocco.
That's they bad. That don't hold no weight. You know who hold all?
Right. So what I'm
Like I
saying,
said,
listen.
England, the
Listen,
crown of
the
England.
only word that what word holds weight in court?
You say what? I ain't hear you, bro. I ain't hear you, little bro. Repeat again.
Word that holds weight in court, period.
English law. You got to know
Nope.
how to speak the English language correctly.
Nope, that's not what I'm saying, bro. You can't go in there and say, so what are you to identify yourself with? He who is. You can't say English law.
What are we speaking?
Okay, we're speaking all jurisdiction law, bro.
No, we
Supreme
speaking
law.
English.
Okay,
we
hold on.
speaking English. We
Hold
speaking
on. You
English,
asked me.
man.
Okay,
We
so I'm
speaking
gonna
English.
explain to you what we
As you
speaking right here.
communicate with me, we speaking English,
We speaking law of the land.
which is English. And which
Exactly.
what we created, which was already
Exactly.
here before
Exactly.
anybody got here.
Exactly.
That's why the
So why
whole
don't
world
those Berbers
following.
speak English, bro?
You say what?
Why don't those Berbers speak English?
Because they not Berbers. We are the original Berbers.
No, man. No. I disagree with you on that, bro. You know that.
That's on you, man.
You got the right for your own expression. I'm just letting you know I disagree with you on that. Who you would? You know, and I fucks with you. I fucks with you.
I do
But
too.
I
And
disagree
like I say,
totally 100% on that.
for sure, bro. Hey, everybody got their own opinion, but the truth is gonna come out. That's the whole trick to the whole thing. They got us thinking we not English. We taught the whole world how to speak what we speak from the beginning.
I agree with you. You know what? I'm gonna say this. He who is Pete.
Can I ask you a question, though, bro, about that?
Hold
though?
on 1 second, Wisdom.
Oh,
Hold
okay,
on.
my
Let me
bad.
get this out.
You got it.
I agree with you on the English level because people don't understand how powerful this language is. That's why it's the law. It's the language of law throughout commerce through any territory. But
Exactly.
what I was trying to get you to notice that it's only one identification word that stands in all supreme international courts throughout any land, and it's Indian. It's in the law of the land. So when you look at the law of the land, which is the organic to the United Constitution, whatever you look at, that only title for our copper colored people is Indian. And that's the most powerful word that stands. That's the only word that's attached to the land trust that has over 19 billion acres in it. That's the only name that's attached to the national debt that's inquiring over $37 trillion now and continue growing every fucking hour. But you know, this is what we gotta pay attention to because if we fall away from what motherfuckers is trying to sneak and steal the main ingredient to the food ain't gonna taste the same. That's all I'm saying.
And I understand everything you're saying, bro. But at the same time, we speak English. When you go into court, you better know how to speak English. When the shit hit the fan, you better know you are an English man and woman. Meaning we are Anglo-Saxons, the original Anglo-Saxons, before they took our identity. Meaning Anglo-Saxon means angel, which means we all been descendant or they dropped us down to earth so we can wake up. And we waking up today. This movement is so powerful. Once we all know the truth, and like I said, I might get stoned for it by the community. But I love my people. But we got to know who the hell we are. Because I know who we are. And I ain't the only one. We are the true Englishmen. Like I said, the people over there, them white people they show y'all on TV, that is not the true Englishmen. The motherfuckers in Britain.
Hey, look at he who is, you know, you told me you was a Kashada Indian.
I'm straight
So this is what I
Kashata.
address you as my Kashada, brother.
Yes, sir.
But I'm Kashada family. I'm not no Englishman. I'm not no Berber. I ain't no Anglo-Saxon. I'm a Kashada. I ain't never got that one out the lessons. So just from Kashada to Kashada, I'm trying to figure out where you're going with this. Because
I ain't
all of
going
those people are the reason why the tribe ended up leaving out of Florida and moving into Alabama in the first place. You know, and then
overstand.
your
Like
people them left in the late 1700s and came to Louisiana, Texas. But we
oh,
ain't. That was because we was moving away from the Berbers and the Anglo Saxons and the English or the British, whatever you had said. I ain't get that one in the lesson.
we got invaded by the British, man, which is the Holy Roman Empire. Meaning all them people on the other side of the world, Eurasia, the African, the Chinese, they invaded us, man. And they still been coming. They knew where the crown was at. We held the crown down over there, and we hold it down over here. And like I say, it's gonna all hit the fan in a minute.
You know,
It's
I had
gonna
a,
all hit the fan.
can I ask you something too, though, bro? Because I had the same sentiment of the brother that spoke. And my thing is when you say Anglo-Saxon, when you say English, when you say Berber, all that, it just take my mind straight up to Europe. It just
Yeah,
does,
it
right?
take you right to the white folks, and
No,
that
no,
ain't us.
no, hold up. I'm saying black folks. That's what was the so-called from the British Isles and all those places. You know what I mean? That was under the
Right?
King. You know what I mean? King James and all that, and
Yeah.
Charles and all them. You know what I mean? So that's European. That's English, like you're saying, Englishman. So that's the
No,
same
that's not
No,
thing.
them was
European, my
British.
brother.
Them
That's
was
not
British.
European.
See, but don't
King James
hold
was a
on,
British.
hold on. Don't pause me on something that I ain't even really going to, because just to clear that up right quick, that you know he ended up running both kingdoms. You see what I'm saying? It became one kingdom. Okay, so now let's not go there. So all I'm trying to explain is that when you say the Anglo-Saxon and you mention the Berbers, we were talking about North Africa. You know what I mean? Preferably Eastern part. You know what I mean? Not Africa. I mean, I'm sorry, like Eastern Europe, because you had Central, West, in the East, and they were basically running things in the East. You see what I'm saying? Like the Muslim sect, the Spanish sect. You see what I mean? Stuff like that. People like the brother was just saying, the people that invaded Florida, Pensacola, Pacific. I'm from Pensacola, Florida, and they came all around that area, St. Augustine, all them places. You know what I mean? End up mingling with us, kicking with us. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Learning
that like a
game, chopping
Spanish
game.
area? Wisdom, ain't that like a Spanish area?
Yeah, it's Spanish, British,
But
Confederate,
see, that's
all of it.
wisdom. Reason
French.
I said that because the Spanish is the Berbers.
That's my point exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So like the brother was saying, when they end up coming down to that part, you know what I mean? We end up having to fight it out with some or whatever the case. We end up getting along with some you know what I mean? End up being allies with some Basically, they use us as allies because all these wars is indigenous that they really help use to regulate shit. You see what I'm saying? With going and mainly we was fighting against them trading ass northern tribes. They were mixing in with the motherfuckers, getting these Native American, mulatto ass motherfucker, plain Indian motherfuckers. All them motherfuckers, they gave them the game and came down here trying to finesse us because we were knocking their heads off for I don't know how long. You see what I'm saying? Before anybody even came up, that's why they asked in the West and in the North and all these cold areas. We were running shit down in the Southeast part. You know what I mean? From all, man, listen here. But anyway, when it come down to the Osceola and the Powell and all them folks, my folks in bloodline. You know what I mean? No bullshitting. You
Hey,
know what I mean?
Osceola,
From the Ross. Yeah.
Osceola, that's my bloodline.
Come on now. So listen here. I'm talking about
Yeah,
my cousin,
I can pull the
my first
genealogy up
cousin,
right now.
me too. I can pull up right now. Can't show my first cousin is named Powell. All of them. We in that Warrenton area right now. Well, no, my folks owned the land where the Naval Air Force shit at right now. They took from us. You know what I mean? My folks own the land right now today. They ain't got to be registered with no bitch ass government or none of that shit. Cause that ain't how air property work and patents and all that. We ain't do no motherfucking registration. When you register shit, then that listen here, man. But I don't want to go too left with
You
this
said
shit.
the key word though, air.
Yeah, that's what
That's
it
the
is.
key
It's
word.
passed down
Air.
because you can't really sell air private unless you just kind of just want to or whatever. But it ain't really
Exactly.
meant to be sold. You see what I'm saying? So like
Exactly.
all the people who own it, you might be trying to look up your records. You ain't gonna find no goddamn records on this here, on that there, unless your people let them take their shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So the thing about it is my folk, they move around. No, we stay right there. You know what I mean? I'm talking about from the Macintoshes to the motherfucking the Harrises to the I'm talking about every last name you can fucking mention from the motherfucking Debo ass 1492 ass Spanish motherfucker. Yeah, ran with all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Now, do me a
mixed in
favor,
there.
big
What?
bro.
Say
Do
what
me a
now?
favor, big bro.
What's that?
Like I say, go to the House of Names and look up every last name you just said and see where it traced back to.
I already know where it's gonna trade back to. Right here. And but listen.
No, trust me, bro. Do it. Do like I said. If you have the time, if you find a little time to go look at the House of Names, go to the House of Names and type in the Joneses, type in the Williamsons,
right?
Type in every last name that we hold, and see what the first flags that shine up on that motherfucker, man.
What's gonna flag? What's gonna shine?
You gotta let me know. Do the research.
I mean, just tell me because I think I already know, but I don't want to be arrogant.
I know
Everything. Just tell me. Just run it. Just run it. It ain't just me talking to. Talk to the people.
I mean, I'm speaking to the world, and like I said, I'll probably get stoned for this. I'm speaking to the world, man. We are the true English people who they've been hiding.
You going back to that again? So you talking about the British flag gonna pop up? You talking because all of them from the British Isles and all that type of stuff got kicked out? Like I said, for not to the motherfucker.
Ain't no slave master gave you.
No,
they
royals. I ain't
you
said
got
it was
your
slaves.
last name. You got your surname to link back to the day when it's time. Like
Check it out. I want to tell you this right here, though, bro, right quick. I agree with what you're talking about. As far as like, listen, hold up.
We was already Choctaw. We was already all that. We was here living already.
That's right. So
we
check me out, though.
Man.
Peep game, though. Yeah, we got invaded, like you said. I'm not denying nothing you're saying, right? I'm just trying to just give a couple here's a big picture, so everybody know that at the end of the day, just kind of put your feet on the ground and make it do what it do. At the end of the day, right? So what I'm saying is, okay, yeah, you leaning one way and other people leaning another way. I'm trying to bring that motherfucker right down the middle. So I ain't denying that these names that I mentioned and all that, the Max and all them, you know what I mean? I'm a motherfucking Mike. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bitch ass granddaddy came down to the south and got my indigenous ass grandma. You understand? So we already know how the game go. And so what I'm trying to say is, you know what I mean, is that we know. I'm just trying to let you know when they came down there, yeah, they mixed in, yeah, them British Isle ass nigga there, they knew these Englishmen. They were the Englishmen. When you call yourself an American culture and call yourself civilized, that makes you an Englishman by culture or by motherfucking lineage. However, when you playing the game, that makes you an Englishman. So yeah, I understand everything you're saying when it comes to that right there. And so like, yeah, they finessed the game because our people didn't know that bullshit ass English ass language, man. So the only way we learned the language is to go to their whole ass schools. That our people that had the bread say, man, you know what? I'm gonna send your ass off to this boarding school to learn this shit. These motherfuckers be talking all that guala bullshit, English shit they be talking about. You need to go learn that bullshit and bring that shit on back here. You know what I mean? So we can know what time it is. You know what I mean? And that's what many of them did. And then we start finessing the game, start playing the politic game, start taking over the political system and all that old shit and start running the game better than them. We got the stronghold again in the game that they playing. That's why you see most of these niggas in suits and all that type of stuff because hey, you couldn't even wear your regular clothes, your regular attire. You had to dress like them, cut your hair like them, had to act like them, pretend like you believe in be a Christian like them. They even went as far as like sending motherfuckers when they was in these border schools, fam. A lot of these pictures that we see where it look like, yeah, the niggas, the niggas is goddamn me buying out these crackers and serving these crackers and yeah, bring me some milk, bring me some bread, bring me all that shit, right? They ain't telling us that in the motherfucking program and like the Hampton schools and all these other schools that it was like a home economics type shit where they'll send some of the motherfucking students off to these crackers places over the summer to teach their ass how a civilized household supposed to look and all this shit. So these motherfuckers doing this shit here, and at the same time they running this eugenics ass or bullshit ass racism ass shit. So they taking pictures at the same time, making this finessing the shit as if these servants and shit like that, when all along, well, which they are servants, right? Because they servants for the system. They're going to get the game so they can teach everybody everything. So they ain't really lying. So they was technically servants, but they trying to make it seem like it was on some like against their will slave type shit when it was like a school program. So it's a whole lot of finessing these whole ass people did, and they actually putting it out there. You see what I'm saying? So like, so we trying to get like comprehensive understanding to what the fuck is going on. You know, not to know, hey man, I'm this and I'm that and I'm better than this and I'm better than that. No, man, I'm telling you, it's just like this right here. Everything is business, my man. Period. Point blank, period. Like we know that these motherfucking places started off as companies. You got the Virginia company, the Plymouth company, the Massachusetts company, the company. And company don't mean, let me just finish last statement, right? Because we think company, we automatically think business, okay? That's not necessarily what they was talking about when they were speaking of company. We're talking about a multitude of people is what they call a company. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you want to fund a project, okay, we want to get 50 acres of land. It's going to cost 100 racks to get this 50 acres. You see what I'm saying? So you get a company of investors, a company of people to put their little piece in. Hold, fuck all that. This is another deep part I got to say right here. And I'm going to let you grab whoever that was, man, because this just triggered something that I really need to say. Do y'all realize, man, when these motherfuckers set up these goddamn, let me try not cuss so much because I know that'll take away from the intelligence.
Man, say that
Bring
shit.
it out.
Anyway,
bring it out, man. Bring it out.
Okay,
Say that
these
shit, man.
these motherfucking 13 colonies, right?
Yeah.
These motherfuckers, man, everybody that was involved in the fucking colony, because you know they was a part of the goddamn company. They had stocks in the company. They called these motherfuckers, the name they called them stock companies. If I'm mistaken, damn, that ain't the fucking name. But anyway, it's a company to where everybody invests in. So you got a corporation, right? For instance, you can have stocks in the goddamn company. So with the stocks in the company, that means you call shots and shit like that. You have a piece, you have a motive. So all these so-called the indigent servants or whatever, these motherfuckers were shareholders, man.
Facts.
So the only thing that they was able to give them when you get to looking up like the Virginia company and stuff like that, they'll tell you what kind of company it was and shit like that. You get to run into that. They're gonna they explain to you that the only thing they was able to pay the people was so-called land that they ain't even fucking own
At all, and they still renting.
Hey, let me
They
say something
still
real quick.
renting. They still renting from us. Cause like I said, like you just said, big bro, they are not English. Everybody who you just named who ran all them companies was Great Britain. That's the Holy Roman Empire.
Okay.
That's not true, man. Stop saying that. He who is. That's not true.
Boy.
Hold on a
Hold on,
second.
y'all. Excuse me, so.
Yeah,
That's
let
not
somebody
true.
else get in, guys.
Right.
Yeah,
I wanted to say something real quick. I'm gonna let you have the top that.
I'm about to burn out, so I was just gonna
Oh, go
shout
ahead.
to
Go
Miss
ahead.
O. Appreciate you, Miss O, for letting me come up today
Yes.
and deal with you. Hopefully we can do this again. Peace to everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat. I got a theology class in 15 minutes. I'm about to teach, so y'all be cool. Appreciate the
All
good
right. Well,
views.
Salute, Chief.
Peace.
let me say to you,
Peace,
brother,
guy. Have a
salute
good
to
one,
you.
man.
Yeah, peace.
Salute to you, brother. Appreciate you for coming up and sharing your wisdom and your information, your time. It was definitely greatly appreciated. We definitely can do it again. Make sure you just keep me subscribe, brother. Jump up anytime. I love going over this information. I'm pretty new to it. If you're not familiar with me, I'm kind of new to the YouTube. Not real new, but I've been here around about a year. I'm pretty new to the Aboriginal information, even though I am Aboriginal, but I didn't know the distinction. So I'm learning a lot, brother. So I appreciate all of y'all that bring the information, allowing us to go over this stuff. The other people. So on my station, what I've been doing is bringing this information to the people that listen to the my radio show. Because a lot of this information, some people have never heard, any of this stuff. So I'm definitely going to be doing this a lot. So, feel free to join anytime. It was appreciated. And once again, congratulations on your win, because I think you did awesome. I did watch your debate and it was phenomenal from my standpoint. So you have a great day. Appreciate you, brother.
All right. Appreciate y'all.
So,
brother.
All right.
Real quick,
Now,
much love, much respect. I just wanted to come up and support the sister real quick. Much love to all the Kendricks and the family on the panel in the chat. This OG Philly.
I just wanted to come
Big
give the
dog.
sister some love and respect and show support to her channel. That's all. Everybody have to go ahead and get with the bill. Thank you.
All right. I've
Salute,
been
big dog.
I've
All
been
right.
I've been hearing it going back and forth. And see, the confusion is, I'm gonna say it like this: He who is, a lot of the stuff that you were saying, I spilled into the community like 2, 3 years ago, and it's scattered, you know. But you got a lot of points, you know, wisdom. A lot of things you said are correct, but it's a lot of more to get caught up to because of this hidden information, right?
Right, right.
So, what me hearing both of y'all speaking on, both of y'all are correct, but both of y'all got to realize when sharing information, you got to put the puzzle together.
For
And I
sure.
coded this a long time ago due to the fact that's why when I kept saying he who is, that's not correct. The English are not the Roman. They're not.
No, I said
Hold on.
the British. I said the
The
British
British
is
are
the
not
Roman.
this. British are not either. Because what we
Yeah.
got to realize is bringing it back home. This is the land of the kingdoms. This is the land of the empires. This is the land of the
Of the
nations.
chiefs and the kings and the
Right.
queens.
Hold on. Let me have my spiel. I let
Go
all of
ahead,
y'all talk
man. I
for
ain't, I
about
ain't cutting
30 minutes.
I ain't cutting you.
Right,
Go
right. You are
That
cutting
was
him off,
there for
brother.
a
Let him
long
speak,
time.
please.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get this spill out because also I have the 1828 Noah Webster dictionary in front of us. And we got to realize Noah Webster was a copper colored person. He was Indian and French.
Right.
Now, we gotta know what French was before it became French, which the French is the language, which is a romantic Latin language.
Right.
So the French were the Franks, and the
No.
Franks are indigenous to America. Now, then we got to go to where you kept saying the British are the Roman Empire. Let's go and get that tapped off. The Roman Empire was the Inca Empire. The Roman Empire was the English brutes. Let me say it the correct way. The Roman Empire was the Anglo, the brutes, the Franks, the India, the fucking Olmec, the Mayan, and the Inca empires. It became one. Now, when you go into the codex is in museums. They got this shit all over the codex and everything. But we gotta overstand and stop playing with understanding because we're still below. We can't do this understanding shit. We're gods. We gotta either know or don't know. We can't play in between. Because when we're speaking about this information, we got ears that's gonna hear this shit later. And we don't know how long later. So we got to be precise. So when we're thinking of the English Empire, my brother Wisdom has spoke on it. The good thing you brought up the 13 colonies, right? The 13 colonies, it was the 13 tribes in that territory up there first. They created a lot of the law and all that system up there. Old Dirty Bastard, great-grandfather was a part of that 13 tribes that was up there before the colonies. They stole that word colony. They stole the word colonizer. Because if they reversed everything, they reversed even down to the description of words of who you supposed to be now and who they really was. So the English Empire was from Virginia all the way up to Maine. The Brute Empire was from Maine all the way up to Nova Scotia further, Iceland.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Then the Frank Empire was from above Michigan and Lake Superior going west all the way to Quebec in British
The
Columbia.
Northwest Territory.
Hold on. British Columbia. Hold on, bro. See, come on, man. We sharing information, bro. And we
let's
gotta
keep it
all allow
smooth.
each
Let's
other
keep
to
it smooth.
speak
We
so we
getting
can go out
interrupted.
without disturbance. So I'm just giving the information that even my research in this old 1828 book validates. So all the way over to British Columbia above Washington, that's the Frank Empire. Below that, which we call the Midwest of today, from Ohio all the way across to fucking Washington, the Midwest, that's India Superior Empire. Then below that was the India and Mayan and Olmec people and tribes. So when people look at the Cherokee tribes, they got to look at how many tribes was under the Cherokee banner or the flag. or the Chokeki flag. We're not going to play with words. See, even the word Cherokee is a word of commerce. Chokeki is a people. That's an indigenous nation. The last kings of the so-called Cherokee Nation, last name was Row, R-O-W. We need to know this and not pretend that this not there is right in front of us. We got the smartest thing on earth in our hand. It's called a cell phone. So then when we look at how the Inca, the Olmec, and the Mayan, and even people down into the lower levels of the Brazils and the Brazilians or whatever you call them, and the Argentinians and all of these are empires that form one Confederate Roman rule. When we left this motherfucker, we went to go and take some shit, and you war if you want to. We're gonna war with you for a whole 8 months. So then you go and look at the architecture. It got the masonry work that we took with us because we had the builders, the warriors, and the power behind everything we did. So when we went out with crowns, those British and English and all these crowns, those crowns are American crowns. So when you can't say you're not English. Yes, you are. You're Indian, you're English, you're American. That's all of that. Roman, all of that in it. That's all of one thing. So we gotta comprehend this and not play with the word game, because when you start using British and English and all of this separated and French, then you're throwing yourself into new classes, which is a program, which is a part of a stage to where they designed it exactly to work the way that they did, and it's working.
Oh yeah,
Franks spoke French language, which was a Romantic Latin. Who spoke Latin? The Romans. Guess what? The motherfucking Incan Empire was the Romans. They also named West Germany Europe.
But the
hold on. I'm about to land my plane. So even the West Germany was named Europe after the Roman Inca American Empire. So you can go ahead and talk.
I mean, everything you said was on point. I mean, that's exactly what I was trying to say. You cleared it up. I mean, but like you said, we as a people, we just don't know the truth. They done did us so dirty, man. We have no idea what it is. Look up the T. Look up the, like I said, look up the T and the O map, man.
You know, I want to say it like this here, man. It's like, you know, I can go all the way back into all those details and all the, you know, AD, BC, all that shit. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, that's not gonna give us a comprehensive understanding and the way to combat this shit. What's going on, right? So it's like, okay, yeah, all that stuff you explained, you know what I mean? It was cool. It was good to know for the brain and all that. You know what I mean? That okay, it was the Franks and this was the this and this was the that and all that type of stuff. But we know when we talk about around, like, let's say dealing with the Civil War and all this era, you know what I mean? During that time, it wasn't called all that stuff. You had these so-called different tribal names, and you had these so-called, unless it's all a lie, you know what I mean? You had these so-called colonies that came in and took over, not necessarily took over, but it had their own place to govern themselves or whatever, and we helped them become America and all this type of stuff. We came up with treaty deals because, you know, they needed us, you know, that we had all the ports and all that type of stuff, you know, and that you had these Union soldiers come over, and they're the main reason why they end up beating us, you know what I mean, for the most part, you know, and stuff like that, you know. So it's just like,
they didn't beat us, my brother. That's what I'm
not
trying to
necessarily
explain.
say. I ain't saying beat us, bro. What I mean is, we know they beat us.
They never could defeat us, bro. That's what the thing is. They had to do some. Sistarsoulmaneradio.
Yes.
What is that called? MK Ultra. It was some MK Ultra type shit that succeeded. And when you succeed or not, like what they call it, succeed. Not succeed, but succeed, which means you go past it even if you ain't got permission to do it.
Okay, well, let me rephrase then. I don't want to say beat us as if we down and out beat. No, that's not what I mean by beat us. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is like outwitted, outsmarted, so to speak, because most of us don't know. Yeah, because most of us don't know who we are, right? As for the most part, most people claim to be African American, and when they know they're Indian, it's just a whole lot of mental psychological games that happen to us. So that's what I mean by they did beat us. You know what I mean? But yeah, our pride to be like, nah, they couldn't beat us with their hands. You know what I mean? So they had to use their tricks or whatever the case. You see what I'm saying? So my thing is not me personally as an individual. I don't feel oppressed in no kind of way. You know what I mean? I know why I'm stand tall. You know what I'm saying? In whatever situation for me. You know what I mean? But I hear a lot of people saying a lot of things, and even though like one person will take from this person, but nah, it ain't really this, it's really that, and it ain't really that, and it's really this. I want to be able to have people to understand that it's all the above, and how is it all the above, and how to adjust and run with it. Because you got people saying, man, we need to break away from the system, or you got some people saying, man, we need to just go buy our own land and just do our own thing and just separate. You got some people saying, hey, man, we need to just go to war. You know what I'm saying? You got people saying different things that when you look at it in reality, it's not even really possible. You know what I mean? Just what simple things saying everybody coming together. Motherfucker don't even get along with their own mama or their own daddy or their own sister.
True.
You know what I mean? That's just the way of life when it comes to that. But when we look at the big picture of things, what's really going on, we see it's all about organizations and institutions is what we see. You know what I mean?
So if it's about organizations and institutions, right? What's maybe we should be organizing ourselves and finding ourselves to be more institutionalized in our programming of what we need to put out, what we want, what we should be doing, versus what's been going on,
That's exactly what I'm leading to. Exactly what she said, right? Because when we talk about institutions, I hear a lot of people talking about all this Moore's law and all this old shit. I don't get into it like whatever. I just look at the big picture and be like, oh, okay, I just see what the fuck going on. Okay, cool. So it's like when it comes to businesses, right? We go into the private sector. We hear private sector all the time from the people on the news and all these places. But the private sector is we're just talking about businesses, period. When you're a business, in the private sector, go ahead.
I was going to say, what you're bringing up right now is what I wanted to ask you anyway, and you're going exactly into my question. I was going to say, can you sue Ford?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Well, if I go into Ford dealership or whatever, or more,
no, you can't sue Ford. That was why I asked you that question.
Hold on, you said hold on. You rushing the answer? You answered for me. What you said? You said no.
Yeah, I can answer for that because it's law, bro. And the reason I'm saying that, look, not to disrespect your no wisdom. Listen, we sharing information, and I'm shadowing off what you're saying.
I didn't hear what you said, sir. I'm just trying to slow you down so you can repeat what you said. I didn't hear you.
Right. I
asked you a question, then you end up answering it. So what was your answer? You said?
No, I asked you. I said, can you sue Ford? Right.
Yes.
And we as a people got to know that we can't go and sue Ford.
Okay. So
we can't go directly and sue Ford.
Okay.
We would have to go and hire an attorney, which is a company, to sue a company.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's where you're going with it. Okay.
Right. So
well,
we got to
be. Yeah, of course not. Right.
Right. So when we looking at how what Sister Soul was just saying, it relates back to the family. She showed the records of how my great grandmothers and all of them ran their family as a business. The kids was a part of the business, that down to the grandkids, the great grandkids.
Household is a business. Like that's the first.
So hold on. The reason I'm shadowing off you because that was a great point to bring up for the people listening, right? It's all business, and the only way you can operate in this world of commerce is in private status. You cannot do it as a citizen. So you got to cut the ties to the corporations in order to be a corporation.
It's like, okay, what you're saying is right, but to me it sounds convoluted in a way compared to the way I'm going to explain it, right? Because it's kind of like a little, I didn't hear you, so.
So it's kind of like this.
It didn't sound convoluted, bro. Wait a minute. I'm hearing what he's saying. He's not disagreeing with what you're saying. Like maybe elaborate a little more for him, though.
What I'm saying is, as a citizen of the United States, you're an agent to that corporation. You have duties as an agent to report anything, crime, anything you see. If you witness a crime and you got driver's license in your pocket, you're a conspirer because you didn't tell them before they found out about it. So when you're in private status, they can't question you. You'll be talking to their supervisor over there. And he'll pretty much be cool as hell with you because you're in private persona. You're not a part of that agency no more because you cut yourself away from that United States. See, in private status, you'll be more foreign to the United States, and that's where you want to be. And the Indian is always going to be foreign to the United States because they're the actual people that did any business with them when they first came up as a corporation. So the word Indian itself is the only PowerPoint word that will stand. But in being in private status, you don't even have to say you Indian. They pretty much get it because your last names are indigenous names to this land. They know they
Facts.
brought their names. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
But like
It's
you say, I
all
just
the
want
game
to say
until
you
you
can't
know how to speak to them. If you once you learn how to speak to them, they don't play with you. They
you
scared
can't
of you
play.
actually.
You can't play in
They
that
don't act.
court.
Yeah.
You can't play in the court, man. Like I
No.
say, and like I say, the shit holds weight in court. And the nationality is not Aboriginal, man. It's a beautiful movement.
No,
And
it's
it's
not. It's
everything
not.
happened for a reason. We are growing. And I just came to drop my 2 cents, and one day we all will see it. I don't speak no lies. I ain't come here to debate. I just kind of, drop my 2 cents, and I pray somebody here. But Aboriginal, Indian, American, all that shit is under British law, and you got to pay taxes. You are nobody. You got to have a nationality, and the real nationality, and
No, you
the
don't.
true nationality
Trying to
is
explain to you
English.
is you don't have to have a nationality on no record and have to pay no tax, bro. You don't have to do that. Once you sever the ties of that corporation is only going to penalize and take benefits and what they call that rights. That's when
Right.
they take that
Lady
shit
E
from you
said, "How
because
do you get there, brother?" She said, "How do you get to the private status? What steps or what have you?" I
Exactly.
think is what she's asking.
okay, I'm gonna say one word, sis, and we're gonna be building on it. And I'm gonna get some of the law brothers that I'll be building with all the time. We're gonna have some short builds on it. Probably like a Wednesday or a Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like for an hour, right? But it's one word that'll
Okay,
get
yep.
you guys going in the direction of overstanding where we need to go. It's annex. 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 And research that word and it'll turn see the thing is when truth is being spilled from any of our people, it's a magnet. We're gonna automatically draw to go and looking at it. When we find some things on it, we're gonna go deeper. And because we are good investigators and detectives, we gotta be the best.
Yes. We got to dig deep, man, because the rabbit hole goes so deep. They got us so
Yeah.
messed up, man. I swear to God, they got us messed up, man. Like I say, their whole plan is to keep us from not knowing who we are. They're going to keep doing a new name every year.
Yeah, yeah.
You sound
But
like somebody.
Next year we ain't going to, in the next 2-3 years, we won't be Aboriginal. They'll be calling us something else.
well,
We got to know
you
what
call yourself
actually we are.
Aboriginal if you decide to. I mean, the thing that's what I'm saying. Like, pretty much when you're in private status, you are your self-governing persona. You govern everything outside of you. There is no, you create your own jurisdictions. You are the walking living trust. You are the heir beneficiary. You are the ancestor God that they know. And so, like you can do paperwork and tell them you got, and they will record it and put it in their system.
We ain't
And
going
this
to
is
do
how
no
simple it
paperwork.
is. Hold on. This is how simple it is dealing with this correction of paperwork. Whatever you go and do, they can't counter it. How? That's a crime.
They
So we
already
got
marked.
that's why I be on, what I'm saying, my big brother's heads because I be like, I love y'all, my dude. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. We need to be sharing all the information we hold on to with each other so we all have it. So when it comes down to situations, we might not remember it. Somebody else that heard the conversation will bling bling, guess what, the light back on. Oh, yeah.
Drop a
We gotta
seed.
all be sharp, like razor sharp swords.
Drop a seed. You got to drop a seed in people's heads, man. Let it see if they grow.
Iron sharper iron.
Yeah, yes, sir. Excuse me, yes, ma'am. Excuse me, mama. But
You
yes,
thought.
we gotta do it. We gotta make ourselves better. All information is good information.
Well, Trey Ali's back with us. Let's see if he has something to say because his phone died. You guys were talking earlier. He was being very patient, brother. Thanks so much for coming back. Once again, I got to shout you out. Listen, your music, baby, be fire. Okay, I just had to say that. But yeah, thanks for coming back up, baby. What did you have anything to add to what we've been talking about real quick? Because I know you was real quiet before your phone died. You didn't get a chance to say nothing.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that. Can y'all hear me? Because it's kind of like stuttering, like back and forth.
Yes, sir, God, bring it up.
Okay, cool beans. He said a lot actually, and that's pretty much what I was gonna bring up about commerce and getting out of the way of the public. You know what I mean? Establishing our own, like even on the economical stance as well. But there are a few court cases. I gotta find them that you could actually go and look at to where something would happen like with the Cherokee Nation, right? And the United States itself would try to come and try the person, you know what I mean, try to get the criminal, but they're unable to do so for the simple fact that that criminal has already been tried and punished within the nation, and that's power. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Self-governing.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Like the thing is, us as the original Indians own the Constitution, our governing power ability. The Native Americans do not have a percentage of that. Not even a taste of it. We have so much power in law here in America, and our people lack the confidence to go forward and approach it. We so used to being scared of the red, white, and blue lights on in our mirrors and get nervous instead of taking a deep breath and realizing you pull me out this car and I get in handcuffs, I'm gonna get paid and we're gonna live great forever. When you're in private, you lose those fears. You stand on that edge of that corner on the curb and you like, okay, because I know that in the living law that these motherfuckers practicing. We are the walking and speaking living law of the natural law. We are the natural law. This is common sense. It's the common law. This is what they changed to modern,
That's facts.
which they tried to create the modern time of some shit. And we got to go back to our common sense, which is the common law. Because we had people's courts. We had people's courts from before they changed it to a 19 or 16 or 17. It was I6 and J6. So when people talk time, it's not no actual reality, factual time on this shit because it's all manipulated and we got to stay decoded dealing with it.
Yeah.
Hey man, you gotta allow me to come back in and okay.
Hold on, Wisdom. Hold on, please. That's okay. I wanted to welcome Epic Studies and Hood Brother Doom. Thanks for coming up, brothers. I see you have put some things in the chat, brother Doom. I wanted to let you guys elaborate on that. Epic Studies, you were up first, brother. Did you have something to say real quick on what the topic?
Yes, I'm actually just
I think your connection's pretty bad, Epic. You might have to
you breaking up.
Go out and come back in, brother. It's like we can't even hear anything you're saying, just hear a little movement. All right. Well, he's trying to get it together. Brother Doom, thanks for coming up, bro. Did you have something to say? I see you were putting some things in the chat. Thanks for joining us. What did you have to add to what we were talking about, brother?
Hey, peace. Y'all can hear me? Chester, check.
Yeah, we can hear you, Doom.
What's good?
Peace to the God, man. Peace to the God, man.
Yes, sir. And peace to the panel and the chat. You already know. When Zoe Hustles is speaking, you gotta read between the lines, man. You see what I'm saying? He can't spit it straight directly to you because, you know what I'm saying, statute of limitation. But if y'all catch what he's saying, you connect the dots, he giving you some crazy game right now. You know what I'm saying? I could peep game because, you know, I'm hood brother Doom. On AP channel, I'm hood nigga Doom. You know what I'm saying? But check it out though. You gotta mail your paperwork after you find out that one of your peoples, your ancestors, was colored, is classified as colored, right? You gotta have that on paperwork because Indians were classified as colored. Then you gotta mail your paperwork to 6 different spots, right? So now University on YouTube got a video disclosing them 6 different spots. I'm gonna drop the link inside the chat later on. You mail that to there. You know what I'm saying? And then guess what? Indians ain't taxed no more. You heard? And then you live it in the private and the public, like how I'm doing. Hold on.
Can
You know
I
what I'm
add to
saying?
that?
Go ahead.
Just a little something because it, you know, there's different ways of doing it. I understand exactly what y'all talking about, like all the way on key. Also a good book for everybody to read. If y'all can write this down, I got a song actually called Paper Trip, but nobody ever caught why I really wrote the song. But if you listen to the song, like I'm interweaving through that whole damn thing. But like the song is actually based off of a book though. Like you have to go get the book. Paper Trip Volume 1, Paper Trip Volume 2, Paper Trip Volume 3, and that adds on to exactly what they're saying. And it gets you more comfortable to what's going on too. Because this is not foreign knowledge. This is not, you know, something that's, you know, like a lot of people do it, but they keep the information from those that really, you know, that they keep from us. Yeah.
That's what I've been saying. Like it's hard because it's like people want to tell stuff, but there's certain stuff you want to tell, you can't tell. Like Doom was saying, you know, it's like he giving you little pieces. It's like you don't want to say all this, and that. So it's like all this secrecy, boy. It's pretty annoying. But listen, make sure you drop me that that song to my email, brother. You know, I've been playing all the informational music or what have you. So you know, we welcome to get anything different and be able to make sure people are getting information by listening to that. I like music to inform people because it actually hits the melanin within our skin, even though people don't believe in it. But yeah, that copper connects with that music, the frequencies. Ebix, you back, brother? You're a little low, but I think that is that you?
No, that wasn't. Can you guys hear me? It
Oh,
wasn't,
okay.
but can you hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you, babe. I thought I heard you in the background.
Well, I don't know if you guys can hear me clearly. Like I am in the area, I'm just in a few clients.
God damn, nah, it ain't working.
Hey, you got to turn off that earpiece, my brother. That earpiece ain't gonna work.
He said he's
It's
in the
over,
wooded
Epic
area,
Studies.
guys.
That shit over, you heard? Yeah, he in the hood.
How's it going, Hood? It's good to hear from you, brother.
Who that? That's Asar?
Yeah. I'm not hiding. You know who this is. Yeah. It's the same, brother. It's the same, brother.
Look,
you know what's up?
Check
What's
it
up,
out,
man?
y'all. Look, in this life, listen. In this life, you either doing the sticking or you getting stuck. See what I'm saying? You either doing the fucking or you getting fucked. Listen, y'all. It ain't a game no more. It's a sport. And if you ain't got heart to play, then get off the court. You heard? See what I'm saying? This shit is serious right here, man. These people spitting that real stuff on the panel. Everybody taking like a grain of salt. Is really trying to take this stuff and build as much you could with it, baby. If not, you're gonna get caught out with the season 8 by the sharks, man. For real.
That damn sure what's going on, bro.
But hey, but real quick, while I was responding, I hit Sister Soul, man. I just wanted to respond to what, you know, the glimpse of what I did here. I heard about the public and private and knowing how to operate and stuff like that. I just wanted to share with the panel that I've been successful in certain areas as far as you know, in my dealings, whether it be business or in the courtroom and stuff like that, dealing with police and knowing how to create a trust, operate from it, or even dwell within the contract, know how to operate within the contract without being violated, you know, stuff like that. But I was kind of vaguely hearing about that. So if you guys could re-elaborate on that, because I kind of wanted to chime in on it, but I didn't want to chime in on anything and be misunderstood because I misunderstood what I thought I heard. So if you guys could kind of like summarize that real quick, I could maybe give a response to it, you know, for edification.
Hey man, that's unfair, man. You just summarized what we was building on.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Everything you just said is what we was just covering.
Yeah, I see. I miss most of it, bro. You know, because I'm in this wooded area, and then too, like I said, I'm just leaving clients. You know, I just had a few clients I had to do business with today, and I'm just finishing up. And I just kind of, you know, vaguely heard about this, that, and the third. So I just didn't want to respond and be, you know, off. But anyway, I could share an experience I just recently had, if it could help, you know, anybody out. But
share your experience if you're living in it right now, because me, I live in it. I've been living since I'm gonna say I've been born again since 2015. And that's what people will experience when they do it. You'll be born again. You will feel the energy of being so cut loose from everything, attachments, everything in the world. You'll feel so free. Am I lying, my brother?
You're not lying at all.
Am I lying, dude?
You're telling the truth.
Nah, what's her name that she just interviewed on the channel? Old girl that wrote The Matrix. She said The Matrix is about you being born again through the system. Yeah, her.
Yeah.
She said for you to be born again, for you to wake up out the Matrix, you got to be born again. The only way to do that is get out the system. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain type of law we practice, and that's the law for humans, for people that breathe air and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, Zoe Hustles, I got $500 for you to debate Taz, but keep going, y'all.
I would drag Taz and wipe the windshield with him.
Please get him, Zoe. Please get him, Zoe. I'm down for that one.
I want the smoke, man. I want the smoke, the cigars, the bag, the residue in the bag, nigga. Bring it all. I want the smoke, nigga. Fake ass Taz, nigga. I'm a Wolverine. Hold on, dude. I'm a Wolverine. You know, I'm from Michigan, bro. I'm a Wolverine, nigga. You little Tasmanian devil, nigga. We eat y'all niggas, man. Like that, y'all snacks, nigga. That's like a brownie.
Say that then, my nigga. Listen, bro. I send you 250. You know what I'm saying? Then send you the other 250 when you initiate the debate. You heard?
Go get it.
Man, I'm smoking right now. I love a Taz pack.
I would love somebody to get him to shut his mouth a little bit, just
Man,
a
I
little
would love a Taz pack, man.
Hey, but
ain't no hate if you hear me, Taz, but you already know, man, how we do.
No,
that mouth.
Hey, Zoe, drop your cash app in the back chat, bro. I'm dead ass. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, babe. All right, babe. I'm about to drop it now. Ooh, I'm about to get me a cash app.
No, I'm talking about Zoe Hustles, not you, sis. Listen, sister. So I got you. You heard?
You said sister. Don't play with me.
No, I said Zoe Hustles. You try to no, she tried to flip it. She heard money. She heard money.
Listen,
I'm trying to tell you, buddy, ladies getting that bag.
I just got my first cash app 2 days ago, guys. Believe it or not, I got some when we did the little thing when we was gonna do this meetup. But I got my first cash app the other day from Didi Alexander. Shout out to my girl. That was really sweet. Say that, dead ass.
Yo, man.
It's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful night. I love the vibration.
I'm gonna try to do that though, real quick. I'm gonna set it up with Suave. I'm gonna say, yeah, he been challenged. I don't know what's going on. See if you can get it. I know they had some stuff going on, but it would be nice to see y'all do a debate about this information, brother. I really would love that. I'm gonna see if I can help with that in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, I'm about to skate, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna help. I'm on house arrest right now, y'all, man. I'm getting too far away from the crib, so you know what I'm saying? I'm about to turn back around. I gotta get off, man. Then I gotta get back to selling his weight too, man. You know what I'm saying? Some real hood shit, real
You know
nigga shit,
what?
man. I'm out.
Yes, sir. Dude.
Drop the link. Drop the link in the chat, brother. Don't forget. You said you were gonna drop the link.
Oh yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Hood niggas
Do.
don't lie. We
Oh,
multiply,
okay.
you heard?
Yep.
Yes, indeed. Salute.
Appreciate. Yes. That was great. Trey, you had something else to say, bro? You done got a little quiet. I know everybody been chiming in.
Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. I ain't gonna lie, but I was listening to y'all too.
I'm in the game though. Hold on, sis. You interrupted. I just got killed.
No, it's a good build. I like builds like these, to where the energy stays consistent. You know what I mean? And everybody's like somebody was saying earlier, everybody's sharing information, regardless if you disagree on the history. You know what I mean? Let's try to agree on the future, like what needs to happen. And like they were talking about the private status, man. I've been preaching that for the longest. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Like I understand the current commerce that we're in and who's in control of it. And then also I wanted to clarify, just in case anybody that's new to the information was listening, when they're talking about English and Britons and all this other stuff, you got to understand that those were melanated people. We're not talking about the Slavics or the Ashkenazis or you know what I mean, the Eastern. That's a whole different subject. And then you also have to think about, like, when somebody was talking about English being over here and all that other stuff. Like I said, we might disagree on history, but one thing's for sure, you got to understand what was what back in those days.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Like, what was Iberia? Where is Iberia? What is Akabulan? You know what I mean? How close was France? How close was you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
It was right across the waters.
Righteous.
Well said, well spoken, Trey.
Yes,
Man,
lots
appreciate
of
that,
great information. Yes, y'all been spitting, and it's like, even though a little of it was some disagreements, it wasn't much. To me, it seemed like even the disagreements part, it kind of blended together. It's just because of the confusion and the lies. We're not gonna get the whole story. That's the whole issue.
Right. They got us so messed up, though, sister. They got us so messed up. They did a hell of a number on us just because they don't want us to know who we really are. They did a number.
Hey,
That's
you know
right.
what?
Splicing.
Y'all know what? Remember in First Maccabees, it was mentioned that. It was mentioned that they're going to erase our identity and our heritage, and that for that we will not remember it ever. And that's what they're trying to do.
Right.
And because, like, a lot of people don't look at the old book, I call it the old book of law, because you know what I'm saying, I've learned how to sever the ties from the contracts with that old book, that people denounce. The Bible is the New Testament. That's a new contract. It has nothing to do with the organic law. It's actually there to try to highlight and make up some, grafting situations where they try to put themselves in the situation. And, oh yeah, well, now this book is gonna say we are the same and we equal. No, wrong. Stop. Because y'all can never gonna do what we do. I'm 46 and 5'10" is still dunking. Like, y'all can't do it. I can still go outside and do a backhand. No, I'm dead serious. I can go outside and do a backhand, back no still.
Right.
And I'm
I
46
can walk on
and
my
5'10".
hands. I'm 51 and I can still walk on my hands.
What? See what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers be having crutches by 40.
Right.
So we got to pay attention to all of the nonsense, even to the other foreign color. Pay attention to how they carry themselves. You go to a fully loaded goddamn no imaginary ass goddamn way of wanting to be royal, and you dealing with somebody that might not ever been royal, because the royal people want to feel it in their blood, and it's in your bones, it's in your soul. You know that you a motherfucking goddamn royal motherfucker, and it ain't no way you can denounce it. But that's why this community came together so strong, and we've been through war since 2015, 16, dealing with knuckleheads trying to invade the shit and fuck us up and separate us. Even fake ass Indian communities came out of nowhere and tried to be on the same page, but no, we're not playing this shit.
Yeah, can I ask y'all a question though?
Go for it.
Just a random ass question. So
Yes, sir.
how was the Spanish able to communicate with the Indians so easily, but the quote unquote Europeans needed interpreters?
Easy, because the Spanish was learning the Latin language over there. So a lot of the English, a lot of the Indians, a lot of the Roman people, they spoke Latin, they spoke English, they spoke their tribal languages as well.
No, I understand that, but I feel like a lot of people do not understand that whatsoever.
Yeah, I
They
know
don't
you know
get
this,
how
Slave.
close
You
what I'm
rap
saying?
about the shit.
I'm gonna
What
tell you
about
how.
go ahead, Wisdom. I'm sorry. You was trying to say
Nah,
something earlier, baby, and I
you
cut
got
you
it.
off. Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. You got it, sister. You got it. You the host of the show, so go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother. I just was trying to hear what they were saying, and I was trying to stop you because y'all were like going at the same time. But go ahead. I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to say, mainly the mode of communication that everybody agreed upon, that learned from to get a universal understanding of language was religion. Okay, so the people in America, they learned English through the religious books. It wasn't until then, until the schools and stuff like that, that the people that was already over here learned English. And English became like a trade language as well. That's what's significant about English. It became also made a trade language, also a sacred language. You know what I mean? Or a holy language. You see what I'm
That's not
saying?
accurate, my brother Wisdom. That's why we gotta stop saying that type stuff, bro.
Okay, so
That's far from accurate.
hold up, man. Hold up, wait, man. Wait.
That's far from accurate, bro.
On my, you telling me what's not accurate or whatever the case, but this don't sound so definite
Well,
as
let her
before you
finish,
even
bro.
give me a reason to like explain. Like if you say that's not accurate, you like ask me like why I'm saying what I'm saying, because I'm not gonna waste my time.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Why would you say English was a language that you was taught here from somebody else when they didn't know it when they came here?
My main point about bringing up English, brother, was to explain that. Okay, let me put it this way: we know English, right? If we just going by this, what I don't know, you deal with the general consensus or not. We know English is considered a bastardized language. Do you agree with that?
Nope, that's wrong.
Okay, so you don't agree with that, then I might not even need to go no further. Well, do you agree with this?
Okay.
Is English a mixture of different words from different languages? Like when you look up a definition of a word that's so-called English, it might go to Latin, or it might go to Old English, or it might go to French, or it might go to, see what I'm saying? Do you agree with that?
But that's 100% accurate dealing with the land that it comes from. So when you're speaking of dealing with the Latin, dealing with what they call Hebrew, dealing with the English, because when you're speaking of English, you're dealing with two languages itself that came together. Latin and Hebrew is what created English, my brother, and it's a language of spells, letters, and casting.
Okay.
It's magic.
I'm not
It's
disagreeing
power.
with that. See, that's what I'm talking about the convolution, because now that's what I mean. Because first of all, I don't disagree with you, but you have no idea and why I'm saying anything that I'm saying. So the thing about it is, like you didn't ask me, hey, did I know English derives from Latin? And I know this, sir. I know this stuff already. So you're not saying nothing that I don't know, and you're basically speaking about the old English. The new English that we speak, the modernized English, is a trade language. And the reason why we don't understand the words and stuff that we look at it right now today, because we're looking at it as modernized English and not as the sacred language English, which derives from Latin and Hebrew and Greek and all these other things. If we knew that these words, the old English word, is more related to the Latin or to this or to that, then we'll get an understanding
English
of
got
their
no Greek in it, my
spells.
brother. That's what I'm saying. English has no Greek in it.
Well,
Because guess what?
That's not
Guess what?
necessarily.
Well, hold on, hold on.
I ain't
The
trying to.
reason I
I
say
don't want to
that,
be disturbed. So go ahead, bro.
the reason I say that, bro, because we got to be clear. Now, when you do the research on the languages that was in Greece back then, it was two, and one of them was from here, and then they had the upper language.
That's cool, bro. I was just
So,
using.
so hold on. No, the reason I'm saying that is because that's a part of the hijack we got to erase from our people because they think they speaking a bastard language from some foreigners.
Right.
This language was here, and the people look at it like this. This is self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm.
When they have a World Congress meeting, it's one language that they speak.
I think you're misconstruing what I'm saying, though.
No.
Allow me to finish.
I'm not construing what you're saying or misconstruing what you're saying. What I'm saying is when we're what I disagreed with, I'm just gonna point it out. When you said that they're teaching these kids a language from these other people, that right there, I disagree with.
I didn't say that, though.
You kind of said that. That's why I was.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I ain't finna go back and forth with you, bro. Okay, I guess you the person that I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess you just incapable.
Can I interject? If I may interject.
Sure.
It's a reason that everybody in this world speak English. It's a reason that everybody in the world want to do what we do. It's a reason that everybody want to be somebody like us. Everybody want to be LeBron. You got Chinese motherfuckers that have died for Michael Jordan. We
Can
speak
I ask
English,
a question, man? Can I ask y'all a
When
question?
you go to court, you don't speak English.
Can I ask you a question, my brother?
Pretty
Because
much
y'all keep cutting me
of the
off,
world,
man.
where
You know
you
what
go
I'm
to
saying?
the court, you gonna speak English.
Hey, Liz, can I just talk to the people, the audience, the world? You know, 'cause I'm not really talking to a panel. I know y'all smarter than sharp. Y'all sharp as iron, man. You know what I mean? Y'all goddamn. I know y'all know it all, bro. So I'm not even talking to y'all really. So it seems like every time I'm making a statement, it's like somebody got to seem like I'm talking against what they saying or something.
Oh,
But they got to
no.
kind of, but
Not
y'all don't
me.
know where I'm going. I guarantee you have no idea of where I'm going with nothing. You know what I mean? I can ask a couple of questions that you might not even know what I'm talking about. Because I keep hearing y'all talk about color and that meant Indian. I mean, come on. Like, it's not about being petty at this time. It's like I'm trying to get a major point out, and just because me trying to explain a bastardized meaning, a mixture of different languages, you thinking I'm taking that as saying it's a negative thing and people don't need to know English or something. When you say, hey, we were speaking English or whatever, the English is our language, when you're really referring to Old English. There's a difference between the two. You know, and so exactly. So what I'm saying is, I'm the one making the clarifications, but you guys keep cutting me off as if y'all know where I'm going, or y'all assume that y'all know who I am or something.
No, not me.
Y'all seem to be agreeing with me, and then you know, I don't want to seem like I'm trying to be the only one talking. It seems like I'm having to talk longer because now I had to go break because y'all cut me off and shit. And then you know, like so had to tell me the first time, hold on, wisdom and stuff like that. When I was saying that you were convoluting what I was saying earlier about what I was saying about the private stuff, and that was taken negatively.
No, you.
I didn't even get a chance to talk about what I meant about the private part because I'm trying to give people comprehensive understanding, not all this law stuff that y'all know. You see what I'm saying? You got to put it right in their goddamn face.
Right.
So what I'm trying to say is about. Let me just go back to that point because that was the major point I was trying to give out about the private part. Okay. So when I was talking about they say we were set free, we were so-called emancipated. Okay. What they were saying is that we was a part of, they allowed us to become a part of the free market. See the stuff I'm gonna tell y'all, and ain't nobody telling y'all this stuff. So I needed to get my little piece out so it can go whatever y'all got going on. So free mean free market, okay? Meaning to be able to choose and engage in contract with whoever you choose to engage in contract with. That makes you a sovereign person to where you can work, have control over your own affairs. But at first, we was under contract. Like you might sign a contract with a person for 2 years to work for them at a fixed rate. So therefore, you was locked into this contract. But then you might get treated wrongly at this company, but you already locked in. So you're like, man, fuck that shit, I'm finna buck. And you leave. So that makes you a runaway slave, a runaway servant, a runaway employee, a person who didn't fulfill their contract. Like the same thing that happened with the so-called first black man that had the first slave, you know what I mean, or whatever. I'm mistaken, the name might be Anthony Johnson or something like that. or whatever. But he was the first dean, one the black man, the first one to have be able to have a slave for so-called life, because he was supposedly have reneged on his contract. So therefore, when we talk about private sector, like to be a sole proprietor makes you a private sector. When you're born, you're automatically in the private. When you're born in this thing. But when you don't control your privatization, you're leaving it up in limbo. So what the thing about it is, so people can understand what I'm saying, is that when the only thing makes you a private, have you to be able to operate as a private person in public is to set up you a business or to be a sole proprietorship or something like that, where you're working with your own hands and you're governing your own life through your own dealings, versus somebody else hiring you and contracting you out to do it for them. So the thing about businesses and stuff like that in churches, and why all these things became very important for anybody to know anything about a nonprofit organization, when people like to down what they call it 501c or trusts, which is mainly a trust is how you do it. So it's like, okay, you got a trust set up or a business set up, and people that invest their money into this company or this business, okay, you know what I mean? As long as they operate in the business, that money is not taxed until you receive what you call a dividend, or you receive equity from this business, and then that's when it becomes a tax, a piece of money. So what our people was doing, they was allowing the businesses themselves, like people do right now today. They buy everything, they operate in their company, in their businesses, where it's your own private name, or so you don't have to worry about nobody else infringing on your name, where they can't send you no bills and stuff like that, because you can send a cease and desist because you own the actual name. But if you go through a corporation, and you can still protect yourself for that, because now you become an officer or a member of this corporation. So when you set up a business, it puts you in the private sector. And what this actually means is that you're not under the laws of the state. So therefore, you can do business to business without any state regulations. So that's where your contract and your constitutions, which are your bylaws and all that type of stuff, comes in at. It's like, okay, we operate like this, or we trade like this, or we gonna trade goddamn it beans instead of money, or whatever you choose to do within your corporation, within your company. So that's how you become a private citizen in a public sector. You see what I'm saying? Because the business is protecting you. Because people who know about business, you can't sue unless it's business to business, like the brother was trying to implicate earlier. You can only sue business to business. You know, but anyway, man, my main thing, I wish I was able to say it pretty calm, but my main thing I was trying to say though is that, you know, with all this fucking when they go back to the schools and stuff, I was trying to explain to y'all about the boarding schools and the institutions, okay? That these are where you get the Dr. Martin Luther Kings and people like that from, because like it's like when you say a doctor is the same thing as minister. Minister is thing is administration. When you minister things like an administer, like you're administering a drug and stuff like that, but just so happened it was mental indoctrination that they administered to us, which made them become the administration over us. You know what I'm saying? The United States. Anyway, let me stop right there, man.
So let's go somewhere else then. Not really somewhere else, but exactly where you guys are at, because I thought y'all was gonna go where I was thinking. And then when you jumped in, Wisdom, you kind of went there. So dang it. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
I guess I go keep it going because I think she on the call, you know. But I don't think I'm trying to say, y'all, is like this shit is easy, man. You know what I mean? Like you work for your people, you work for yourself, man. Either one or two. You know what I mean? Y'all put y'all heads together. You know what I mean? And make some shit happen. I don't give a fuck if the lunch care service or whatever, man. You know what I mean? And that just all that people make that shit sound all you got to do this and you got to do that, and you man, that's too man. Listen, man, ain't nobody operating like that, dog. You know what I mean? The shit is business, man. Period. You know, either you working for somebody would make you a slave or make you a servant, or you the boss. And if you bossed up, you should be able to pay your own people. You know what I mean? When you pay your own people, then they won't be under the scrutiny that a motherfucker who ain't no kin to you put you under by handling you any kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So when you work for your own folks, you got a likelihood not to be ran, and you really want to be on a partnership basis. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I get 10%, you get 10%. Like, you know, so we gonna bust this bitch down. Okay, I got half on the expenses, you got half on the expenses. You know, stuff like that. You know, because that's how they operate. You know, when people say they ain't paying no taxes, everybody pay taxes, even these so-called reservations and stuff like that. And as quiet as it's kept, the people on the reservations is the main ones that was taught to follow the school system and become Americanized. That's why it's called the reservations. These are the ones that were reserved to get taught the bullshit, and then they sent it out to us. You see what I'm saying? That's what they was. That's what it was. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, man, everybody just so damn smart for their own, too smart for their own good. You know what I'm saying? Then, you know, it's like people can't even, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to think sometimes. You know, shit to me sound like bullshit to me. You know what I mean? Just keep it 100 and 1K. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like motherfucker I just worshiping motherfuckers who don't know a bitch ass thing about nothing. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of crybaby motherfuckers, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? The shit, it's fucking shit. Shit is simple. And like I've been saying since day fucking one. I'm the one get out here and talk about, man, look, all y'all niggas put some motherfucking money together, go get your own 100 rag worth of land. I'm the one talk them bitch ass crackers out there in fucking Britain and all this shit. And every time I give niggas some information, these motherfuckers act like they don't understand.
Shit, I've been saying it too, bro. They ain't been listening to me, so I don't know why you taking it personal.
No, I ain't saying none of that.
Right. Slow down. All right. Calm down.
Yeah, because they ain't trying to make it that kind of conversation. So like I want somebody listening to me.
I know, but hold on, brother.
He's not directing his energy to us. He's directing his energy somewhere else.
Right.
I know, but I'm trying to say something real quick, guys. I'm sorry if y'all don't remember. I just took a phone call, but I was about to speak.
You sure right. So
I get like a minute. I mean, y'all mind? I know y'all passionate. I'm passionate as well. I get there too, but I just want to bring y'all back for a second. I was about to speak about something, brother. Not saying Wisdom's he's spitting a lot of info shit. All I'm saying is I don't want to forget again because I stopped what I was going to say earlier because Wisdom didn't get a chance to speak. I said, go ahead, brother. He went in. Y'all kept going, you know. Then it took a moment. I got in. I got a call. So I said, hold on a second. So I just want y'all to know I'm not trying to be rude, but I just don't want to forget because that was the second time
I had said I would keep on talking.
No, I'm just reminding you. I don't want you to think I'm trying to, be rude, bro. You feel me? But you feel me? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, because this is all I want to say because I almost forgot again because I was listening to what you were saying with them because you spitting, but you probably remember before I'll forget this again. I was just gonna say to y'all because we're talking about all this day, this, Zoe, I believe, is the one. And for a minute, you brought up Hood. Thanks for coming back up, bro. I'll get right to you, sweetie. I know you must have had to say something to jump back up. So what I wanted to drop real quick, guys. Zoe, you were saying something. Now I don't even remember what you said because so much been transpired. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing stuff here. I'm getting phone calls. I apologize for my eradicacy because I'm doing too much. But what happened is when you were talking earlier, brother, you made me think about something I had looked up that, I've been looking into. I've been looking into it for a while, and then it's different stuff, but I'm trying to get something together because I wanted to do something on it, right? I think it's very, very important and pertinent. So maybe you guys can get some input into it. I'll give y'all a little bit of it, and I'll see what y'all have to say from there. You were saying something about some things that made me think about the LBIB, something about the Bible. Somebody mentioned something about the Bible. I don't remember do y'all remember what y'all said? I can't remember because I do want to bring it up. If y'all can recall, fine. If not, that's good.
No, I mentioned first Maccabees of how in the Apocrypha how it was mentioned that these nations that's going to raid the Holy Land was going to erase the identities of the people and try to destroy their information and records. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yes, baby. There it is. Okay, so boom, went right back to it. See, it was meant because I knew it was going to come out. I actually wanted to do my entire show on this particular subject, but because I didn't have it thoroughly put together the way I wanted to, because, it takes me time to do things sometimes, and, I don't like to rush. But either way, I'll let y'all elaborate on it. There's something that you mentioned about the book, baby. You said something about a what did you say? You said, "Oh yeah, brother." Some wisdom said something because both of y'all. I thought both of y'all was talking about the same thing, and then y'all was going a little place different. Wisdom said something else. I can't remember. He said something which made y'all start talking about that, and then you said something about the book, the witch's book, and the something else. You said, "Do you remember that part? If you can recall, or no, not really."
He was talking about the language, how the language, the English, the language is it's like what's it called, like sorcery almost in a way, like spells and all that.
Yes, he said it. So boom. But he said something else though. He mentioned the book. I thought he was talking about a particular book. That's why I want to ask him, were you mentioning the book, brother, or were you just saying in general how the words and stuff is spells and this and that? Or was there a particular book that you had in mind, brother? That's what I'm trying to ask you.
Forget the full title of it. It was by King James. It was something about the like on the hunt for vampires or some shit. I forget the demon or something on the hunt for demons or something. I think somebody in the chat gonna know what I'm talking about. It's a book that it was describing how you can actually recognize and draw the evil energy out of somebody by certain words. Matter of fact, let me ask Lil Yos, what's the name of that book? The one that book that King James had wrote about trapping demons and catching demons. Get the full name of it, but that book was
You're not talking about the Key of Solomon,
yeah.
nah.
It's called the book of demonology. That's what it's called.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I thought you was talking about
Encyclopedia of Witchcraft and Demonology. The Encyclopedia of Witchcraft and Demonology.
Okay. And it's an encyclopedia. And you said, what were you saying, Hood? Say that again, babe.
Nah, I thought he was talking about the Key of Solomon, but I was wrong. Keep going.
Okay. All right, so boom, let me get back to it because that's it's probably, I'm pretty sure it's all related. Now, there's a book, and I'm not actually sure of the exact title. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't want to look because I might get knocked the hell out looking for it or something. But either way, there's a book about sorcery, witchcraft, the devil, this, that, talking about the witches, how they did this and that. Him using the book, taking the Bible, the book, boom, boom, boom. So you know how we always talk about, not all of us, but some of us always talk about things being backwards when it comes to the sorcery and the witchcraft. I always try to explain that by with even with the map, putting it upside down. Everything is backwards. Nothing is really what we think, generally about mostly every damn thing, to be quite honest. Everything is always backwards. Earlier, I think oh, I wasn't on the live. I'm sorry. Earlier, I was in a private conversation with somebody, and we were talking about, because I was telling them about it, and they were saying that, oh yeah, there's different books, more books that goes into this particular type of thing, and y'all saying that I'm listening like, so it's a whole bunch of other books as well, but it all ties into the Bible. And the Bible being backwards when you think about it. So you look at the Bible. So I'm like, okay, so when the Bible is backwards, what does it say? Backwards, it says El Bib, right? Has anybody ever heard of El Bib or familiar with El Bib?
Say that one more time, sister.
Have any of you guys ever heard of El Bib, ELBIB, or familiar with it at all?
Yeah, I can't remember. So I remember it though, but I can't remember it. I lost that one in my mind. Go ahead, elaborate on it.
Dang, I wish he would have jumped down because he knew the other book. What about you, Zoe or Epic?
Vaguely, but I couldn't tell you what it is, so I just say no.
Right,
I can't
exactly.
recall. I'm like, bro, I can't recall it. It's real vague.
Right, that's how I want to
real
say
vague.
Okay, so check this out. What you say?
I remember reading across a El Bib. I think it was like a gin or some shit.
So close, yes. You're thinking that because it has something to do with the gin and all kind of stuff. So basically, El Bib is about Satan. So it's about how Satan took the Bible and turned it, used the black lacquer with this book and put it. It's a whole story. I don't want to lie on it, but I'm gonna try to tell y'all the basics. So basically, it's a story of how the Bible was given to us and rewritten and transferred from these, into these words. It was all this Latin stuff. Listen, it's deep. And all I can say is that it has to do with everything that's going on. All this stuff y'all talking about with the land, the indigenous, the this, and that. It got to do with the weather, with the sky, with the air, with the gene splicing. Listen, when I tell y'all, it's deep, and I'm really gonna do a live on it. Anybody interested, make sure y'all look it up, study a little bit up on it, so y'all can be on point with me because it's gonna be deep. When y'all look into it, you're going to see it goes with any and everything. It has to do with the dehumanization, has to do with this metaverse stuff. Did y'all know somebody paid $650,000 for a virtual yacht on this metaverse? Are y'all aware of what they doing to people's minds and how stupid and crazy people going with this stuff? So I want y'all to, anybody, all of y'all, look at this. Look it up. It's LBIB. Look up any information you can find on it. Some stuff it may be hard to dig up, but if you know how to do search or dig, you can find some stuff. You'll be able to see pictures. You'll be able to see it. It's a picture of, it's the Molech thing, and it's showing everything. It shows how the witches was going, giving them things. It shows how they was stepping on the cross. It shows how a lot of stuff. It shows, if you look into the information of it, it talks about, let me see, a lot of things going on with like the Jesuit order, I mean, I can't even tell y'all how deep it go, but
Hey,
I wanted
Sid,
to hopefully talk about it, but yeah, bro.
are you familiar with King Ball?
King Ball,
Yeah, Baal.
Ball, yes.
Ball.
But I thought that was
King
a
Ball.
god, not a well, or a deity, not so much a god. I thought that was a deity, not so much a king. Is that?
One of the evilest kings that rule, that tried to conquer Egypt.
Mm.
Yeah. And King Ball was known to be like what the United States made Hitler out to be, kind of like, you know what I'm saying, was supposed to be the most vicious, crucial assassin, killer, everything. And then, you look at the new contract, which is of a foreign insertion, kind of like a buy ball.
Mm-hmm. And the
And then you
Papaw
get
Bull.
look, but then you say buy ball fast, and you saying Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was, my bad. Go ahead, bro. I thought you finished.
No, I was just gonna say it's like almost saying it like the L Bib is the exact almost same thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what it
what you're
sounds like
saying.
too.
It's like
When I
backwards.
search here, go ahead. Yeah, I thought that was what I was hearing too. So when you kind of like drug, I was still trying to listen to if I really knew what you're talking about. But then I think it would had something to do with ball when I read it. I think it's one of a synonym. I think with ball, I think Bill is, if I'm not mistaken. So I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it. But I want to say though, when I was looking into the etymology of ball and stuff like that, I think it's another way of spelling ball by using Bill. And when I don't know though. But I'm thinking especially when you was explaining some of the stuff about
You know
Egyptian
what? You
destiny, you
making
was
sense
explaining
now.
Moloch, because Moloch is the same thing
But I
as
was gonna say
Baal.
Moloch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's the
Moloch or
same
Moloch.
thing.
right.
I
So
was
that's what
gonna
you remember.
say that's where the L Bib. Okay, y'all see, like I said, y'all remember some shit I read across, and it turned the light on in my head. The Moloch. Well, as soon as I started thinking, okay, Ball and El Bib, that's Moloch.
Yeah, you said it too, bro. When you said the Bible like Bible, the two
Yeah,
bulls,
Bible.
the bull.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
Bible.
And the information, right? And when you look at it, right, when they show the picture, it is that it's everything with that's dealing with that. It's the what do you call it? The goat and all that. The Baphomet. It's the Baphomet. It's showing like the whole thing. It's showing the half goat, half body. All it's crazy.
That was the main deity. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now I was just saying that was the main deity in Mesopotamia. You know what I mean? But of course, all of them had many derivatives of it. You see what I'm saying? It's like even though it's the same thing, but called something else. Just like, well, I forget.
Hold on. Press pause real quick.
Mm-hmm.
What is Mesopotamia known as today?
Basically Egypt, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, Mesopotamia.
Sorry, what you mean?
Morocco today.
See, that's the same. You're right. See,
Hold on.
Go ahead.
We finna cover this real quick. So Mesopotamia, ancient Mesopotamia is known as Morocco today, right? Why do the United States government have a treaty with Morocco?
Yeah, they have a treaty with Morocco because the United States owed them money.
No. We finna go further back because they don't owe. They might owe them money, but the national debt is not the money they owe them.
Oh no! Hold on, my bad, bro. Let me go back. Let me just say this right quick. Though. I want you to go where you going. I don't want you to misunderstand what I'm saying.
No. I'm building on what you saying. You validating some powerful shit real quick. I want you to go. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, you remember when they had the war? You remember they say Christopher Columbus needed to borrow money. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It was that the Spanish conquest.
No, I think it's the American Revolutionary War, the American Revolutionary War, some shit like that. And they had to borrow money because the troops didn't want to do no work. Because remember, all the troops and shit were the goddamn indigenous people. You know what I mean?
No. Well, Christopher Columbus was like doing.
I'm saying not Christopher Columbus, man. My bad, brother. I mean George Washington. Goddamn, my fault.
I was like, what you got over there?
Christopher Columbus. Whoa, wait a minute. You know what I mean?
Right now you be seeing why. Listen. I listen very well, bro.
That's when you're supposed to stop me or some shit like that. Hold up, bro.
Yeah, I damn near did it too.
When you talking about revolution and Christopher Columbus, hell no. But yeah, George Washington, my fault.
Now you understand why I be the way I am, bro. My bad.
No. What I'm saying is I don't mind. Remember, as long as it's legitimate. It's like this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but I don't want to finish what I was saying. Okay, yeah, George Washington, y'all. Everybody listen. I'm glad he caught that, y'all. George Washington, I meant. He had to borrow money for the war, the Revolutionary War, and he got the money from the French. They got it from the Spanish or some shit like that. You know what I mean? The Spanish coins, it was Spanish gold or whatever. But because he couldn't get troops to work for him, because they had to hire the troops, the infantry, these soldiers I'm telling y'all about, the Union soldiers, all these motherfuckers. These was niggas. Or so-called Native Americans, American Indians. That's what y'all know what I mean. But American Indians or whatever. You know what I'm saying? There was a mixture with the Negroes from India and everywhere, and the mulattoes, and most of them came from the New York area, from the Netherlands, the Dutchmen. You see what I'm saying? The Englishmen, like y'all saying, all those people that was down for the cause, they had ran from Europe. They was looking for refuge. They wanted to break away from European rulership, where it was the Parliament, where it was Spanish, whoever it was. They wanted to break away from rulership. And all these people are kinfolk. You know what I mean? So the thing about it is like it was a big finesse game. It's really what it was. You know what I mean? The French and the Spanish, like they played against each other, but they was cousins. Because I forget which one, y'all quote me if I'm wrong, even though I'm kind of veering off of what I was saying, but it's important. I forget that France was birthed out of Spain, or Spain was birthed out of France. One of the two, but that country got split in half. One was first. I forget which one it was. I think it was always France, and then Spain came later. Like it was like sister countries, like they related, like they family members. They broke off, literally. You know what I'm saying? And started beefing with each other and stuff like that. Like the Western Europe, Central Europe, Eastern Europe, all family members. You know what I mean? And they all broke off because one of them was following Christianity, one was following the Muslim stuff, and I forget what the other one was following. You see what I'm saying? But it was basically like the West Europe and Central Europe. They was on the same team. You know what I mean? Then you had West Europe. I'm saying East Europe and Russia and all them places. And where the fucked up part come in at, I'm gonna let it go at this, even though I went way off from where the fuck I was at. I was just trying to drop information, y'all. So like we had the Silk Road, right? I don't know if y'all looked into this. I keep trying to throw it out there for y'all to go catch it, but it's called the Silk Road. Okay, with that trade was coming from Asia with the China, all of the Han Dynasty and all the motherfuckers. They was from like the BC shit. They went all the way up to the goddamn when the Ottoman area ended up taking over. When the Ottoman ended up taking over that area, you know what I mean, the Northern Europe part, the Eastern Europe part. When they ended up taking that over, the Ottomans shut down the Silk Road that was trading, that had been trading for years and years and years. That they say all these religions and shit like that come from. Gunpowder, all that shit came up from goddamn China, which came from way from Southeast Asia, right? Basically from a fuck America. America had the shit, and I think they went from the Philippines to East Asia to Australia to all them places. We went around in a circle with these hoes. You see what I'm saying? And spread all our information. So, okay, no, I don't want to get too lost where I was going. All right, so you got the motherfucking God damn, I did it in a way. Y'all go ahead and grab it, man. I fucking around and went too fucking left. I forgot where I was trying to land at. My fault.
Yo, man, where was you trying to land at, man?
For real though, bro. I need to catch that shit. Cause I was doing a whole lot of talking at the land. God damn. What the fuck? I forgot what
that's why, man. I'm telling you, man, you be covering the whole look, you be running from the field goal to the field goal, bro, fast as hell.
Could I be trying to get to him, fam, without like, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, if I had to unpack it, that shit would take a long time. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
so like,
man,
people that know stuff about stuff.
If we some archaeologists and scholars and all that shit ourselves to be groomed enough to be able to keep up, and you still outspeeding us, just imagine to the people that's coming into this shit.
That's because you know what, bro? Honestly, to be honest with you, I'm not even really trying to like when I start speaking about stuff like this, when it's condensed like this, it's for y'all super scholars. You see what I'm saying? Like I didn't try to throw them the nuggets out there for one of y'all to be like, you know what? He was saying something about the Silk Road. See, because I don't want to go into the detail and go into the Han Dynasty and go into this dynasty and go into this and that. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to hit them with the point, right? Is that the Ottoman ended up taking over, and this is what led to the age of discovery. You see what I'm saying? Because they were dealing with the land, the Silk Road was dealing with land. That's how they was trading, right? So then when the Ottoman Empire started beefing and they cut the shit off, then that made the whole world start beefing with the Ottoman Empire. Okay, so with the Ottoman Empire, that's when everybody started getting on the boats and all that shit. You know what I mean? Then that's when they started finding America and started finding all these different places. That when you get the East Indian Company and all these places, because they start finding these different places, right? So then, because like I say, Ottoman Empire were acting like some hoes. And these was all niggas, of course, we know that. You know what I mean? And they were regulating shit. They were running all the trade because they were the middlemen. You know what I mean? Because you know this Central. You know what I mean? The Central. They started taking over Central and fucking when people talk about Roman Empire earlier, we know we got the Holy Roman Empire and we got the Roman Empire. So the Holy Roman Empire was like the motherfucker that was with the Ottoman Empire and all these people in Russia and Moravia and all these places that was enslaving these Slavic motherfuckers. They end up mixing together. They became the Moors and all this shit. And the black so-called Moors, they were the Berbers, the black part of them. And before it was Morocco, it was all about Mauritania. You see what I'm saying? Mauritania was like in the middle. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, because like what you're doing again is that's why we be trying to stop you so we can build on some stuff you say.
Go ahead.
But you be going so fast, you be going up and down, not down the street like doing 80. You know what I'm saying? And we're on the moped, you know.
You're right, man. You're right. I understand.
So, right, like what the reason I did that is because that's another twist in the game too. Because not even when you talk to these Moorish Americans and shit, they never claimed to be Roman because they never was Roman.
That ain't what I'm saying though. Now, okay.
No. I'm not saying you said that.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm saying is what happened with the Ottoman Empire and the Berbers and all of that. We can't leave out the Carthaginians.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Because like you keep doing me like that, right? So I want to ask you this.
No. I'm actually adding to what you're saying.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to build with you though this time. Okay, instead of feeling like you
what I'm saying is like, listen.
Just want to welcome Ad Power back to the platform. He just joined us again, guys. Just so y'all know he's up in y'all chat.
Yeah, he got some blessings.
Let's go.
Peace to the Copper Grizzly. Peace.
Hey, Big AP, what's up, nigga?
What's going on, Hood Nigga Doom? What's going on, Zoe Hustle? What's going on, Copper Tone? And what's going on, Brother Wisdom? I heard y'all going in. Y'all going in tonight. Appreciate you, Sister Soul.
So what I was saying is, Wisdom was that the Carthaginians had a lot of power from the northeast points of Africa that had a lot to do with the invasion as well. So when you was mentioning the Ottoman Empire, the Berbers and the Portuguese and all of these becoming the Moors, the Carthaginians had a situation set up to trying to stop them at a point, but then they realized they couldn't. But the Carthaginians said, "Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it all. Everybody gonna do it." So it wasn't just the Moors, the Spanish, the Carthaginians, the Ottoman Empire. It was the Hindustans, the Arabs. It was the Chinamen. It was the motherfucking goddamn Tartarians, Tatars. It was all of them that had decided to say, "Fuck it, we'll all do it," and it was all behind closed doors.
That's right.
That's what I was saying.
I was speedballing, right? Because I was trying to get
Right,
this
you was
right.
going so fast.
I'm
I
glad
kept
you
missing
stopped
the
though. You know what I'm
mention.
saying? Because you did give a piece of information that I wasn't gonna go towards. I wasn't gonna mention all that. You know what I mean? Because my main thing I've been trying to get people to understand, I've been saying for a little minute, is that with this Ottoman Empire is why the goddamn World War One started, man. You see what I'm saying? They had to stop these motherfuckers, man. They was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? The Spanish, French, they were doing their thing. You know what I mean? And it was all the brothers. Technically, the one that got in good with the ninjas on this side and all that, they was running the motherfucking trade spots. Cause that's quiet as kept. That's what was going on. You know what I mean? We had to work. And
Wisdom, you on some shit right there.
You got it, brother. Go ahead. You want to
Nah,
start?
you on some shit though, because you right. They try to the World War One, a lot of these other wars, but more recent times, right? World War One was like the last stride. World War One, World War Two was the last stride to get rid of any remnants of the old empire. And this old empire been thriving, even when they said it wasn't. I'm talking about the same people that we call OMAC that was building is the same empire that was thriving up to the arrival of goddamn Europeans, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, I got the proof. You understand me? And they try to hide this shit. A lot of the old shit got covered up and destroyed during the mud flood. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they was rebuilding.
Right.
At time of entry, these people was coming in, setting up their shop. You see what I'm saying? We started switching. They doing the switcheroony. You see what I'm saying? But like I said, there's all these wars, a lot of these goddamn battles, and well, not battles, but riots. Destroy a lot of the old remnants, a lot of these old wars and goddamn riots and shit. They was definitely trying to destroy all these old goddamn structures. You can go look back at the buildings that was taking fire during some of the riots and wars that was buildings that was getting destroyed. When you go back and look at the rendition from Montezuma all the way down to the lady in South America chopping off the European head while on his neck, you can see in the background, you got the great monuments in the structures. You have great structures in the back that look like Capitol buildings, look like your administration office downtown in your old city. Not only do you see that, you see the castles coming out that motherfucker. I'm talking about exquisite shit was going on up to the rival, y'all.
Hey, AP, you got feedback?
Yeah, I
I
had
hear
hella
you.
feedback.
I think there was somebody else
Y'all
on
know who the
him.
hell that was.
Oh, sorry, y'all. That's me. I'm in traffic. I'm mute up. My bad.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
behind
Yeah,
you.
'cause I kept hearing cars. I was like, it
Yeah,
definitely
that
sounded
was
like
me.
you
My bad.
driving and talking.
Hey, AP, was you talking about the Carthaginians ruling or the Tartarian Empire when you was talking about there was an Olmec Empire that people want to hide and shit like that? You talking about the Tartarian shit that niggas try to expose? AP. Oh my God, here we go.
Oh, my bad, hood nigga, dumb. I stepped away for a quick second. What you say about brother? My bad.
I said they tried to hide the fuck. They tried to hide an old Olmec Empire, right? Was the empire you talk about them hiding? Was that shit called the Tartarian Empire?
Yeah, look up what the word Tartarian or what the word Tartar means. Look at what it means.
Dark,
Look up the definition of it right now.
dark.
It means
Matter of fact,
unknown. It
listen,
means
hold on.
unknown. That means they didn't know who these people was that brought this great science. They didn't know
Hey,
who this area was that was occupying these areas. In the same area that they was occupying, they called it later on the Iberian Peninsula.
hey,
Mm.
hey, hold on, AP. You know I be pulling that 1828 out, and we finna read that motherfucker right now with Tata. Yep, they got it in this motherfucker. It's TAR or TAT. It's spelled two different ways. The Tartary, the Tatars. See right here it says the Tatars, a member of any of the Mongolian and Turkic tribes who invaded West Asia, and East Europe in the Middle Ages. Number two, any of a Turkic people, Turkic, them white people over there ain't Turkic, right? Because they're not brown skinned, Turkic people living in East Europe, Russia, the Crimea, and parts of Asia. Number three, any of their Turkic languages. Then it says of the Tatars. Then it says Tartary, a
I wonder
vast
why they keep
region of
saying Turkey. That's funny because that's one of that's pointing. It's like they always give another reference to another hidden
yep,
spot to look at. See why
yep,
people just now catching up to this, but Turkey has one of the greatest sites found in the last 10 years, one of the largest monumental structures on the planet over there right now, and it's only 60% uh excavated. And they call it go
and
back to the Tepe. So
so
And what's
peep though,
crazy
look,
about
look,
that is that Turkey is the Ottoman Empire, though.
hold on, listen
yeah,
to
it was
this,
an
man.
outpost.
Listen though. Now I'm on Tatar. I'm on Tatar. I ain't on Tartar yet.
Ottoman is like saying other men. You
Yeah,
feel me?
other
Wow.
Ottoman is like saying the other men.
Hmm.
You feel me?
Or
And
the
these
outer
people
men, like the
from
people
the
on the
west,
outside
they
type
came from the
thing.
outside.
west
Yeah.
to the east and set up. And so this was a term that these people would have called these people.
Yeah, yeah.
So hold
I got
on.
some
Let me
shit
go.
lined up for the bill tomorrow. I was gonna get into tonight, man, but I had to go take care of some things. But I'm gonna get into it in the morning. I got some fire shit for you guys in the morning.
I'm gonna be there.
All
Let me
right,
finish
all right. That's
reading. Let me finish reading these real quick.
You
Now,
got it.
Tartary is a noun, a vast region of West Siberia and South Russia, invaded and inhabited by the Tatars. Right? That's Tatar. Now we're going to the Tartar. Look, number one, the Tatar. Number two, usually an irritable or violent, uh, irretractable person. Okay, they call them the savages again, right? So then you go into of Tartary or of the Tatars, really the Titans. So then you go into the Tartar, right here. It says a potassium salt or acid forming a reddish crust-like deposit in wine crust. So once again, they're using that ruddy, red brown. So the word Tata, those are all pretty much correlating with the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Why
But
am
go
I
ahead.
hearing? I got a question for y'all. When I hear Tartaria, I don't know why I'm relating that to Australia. Is that the same? That's the same area, like something like that, right?
No, it's you. We talking about Upper Europe. We talking about Europe. We talking
Mhm.
about Germany. We talking about Russia. We talking about at the
Okay.
center of what we call Moscow.
Yes, sir. Okay. Ooh, I'm perfect.
Yeah, yeah,
Boy, I'm
the
glad you
top
just
of
said
Russia.
Moscow, man. Listen, and I guess it's gonna go into what y'all saying. I already know a lot about Tartaria then, like
He
I thought.
said,
But
"Ooh,
listen,
let's go."
but yeah, for real though, like for real, because y'all own some shit, right? And I want y'all to understand that the main war was going on during that time was between the Ottoman Empire and the Byzantine Empire, right? So they were beefing real hard. You know what I'm saying? And I don't quote me on this, but I want to say it was the Byzantine Empire at the time that was running Russia and all those places. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, doing what you call the Nicene Council, the second Nicene Council, y'all check out the second Nicene Council and look at some images of the shit. You gonna
Yeah,
see.
the second one
Mm-hmm,
is yeah, man, that's crazy because the same people that set up that Council of Nicaea was the same
mm-hmm.
people that brought you Christianity when they first arrived here. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying? So
okay.
when they start bringing about, like I said, Tartars is a lot of breakdown. You was breaking some shit down, so you touched on some shit, and I feel like Tartar, like the brother Leo saying, tar is tree sap. So, and
Yep,
tree
the
sap is
tar.
one of the main things that the old Mac would have used her for the rubber trees. Not only
That's the
that,
Robert. I was.
Tar
God damn.
Heel
Oh,
Blackfoot, which is another Aboriginal tribe of people. So that's why they
I
mm-hmm.
was.
call it the Tartars. You feel me?
Oh, I see
Tars.
where y'all going with it. Why that's so
You feel
important to
what I'm
y'all?
saying?
Because y'all trying to explain that those are dark people. All right.
Yes,
So
yes,
watch this
like the
though.
Tar
Now,
Heels.
what about the Etruscans? Because you know the
Mm.
Etruscans kind of predated all those people. You
Sorry,
know what I mean?
real
Go ahead,
quick.
sis.
Etruscans, wisdom with Etruscans. I just got to step away for do something with my daughter. Give me about 6 minutes, guys. I know y'all got it. I just want to let y'all know I wasn't here if somebody was saying something. So continue what you were saying about Etruscans, wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. But but the Etruscans, they don't even know where their culture or anything come from. Like they predate all of it, what we would call North Europe, Europe and all that type of stuff. And basically, the Romans is an exact replica of the Etruscans. Like they didn't even change names. What we call the Holy Roman Empire, basically, is basically Etruscans and all that. You know what I mean? And they was highly, they was very connected with the Greek. You know what I mean? And all those people. You know, so. Man, when you look about the Etruscans, you're gonna see where their whole concept come from. Like the people that call themselves Romans, you know what I mean? That when they took over the Holy Roman Empire, they took over the Etruscans basically. You see what I'm saying? And that's where you get Hercules and all that. You get the Carthagins, like I was talking about.
Hey,
It go deep.
hold on.
Go ahead.
The Etruscans was the Titans, bro. And remember we was talking about that, and I said, yeah, the Titans. Yeah, the Titans.
Yeah, and they good and black. So you look at Etruscans and you look at the image of them, they can't hide that.
They had they were taller people like in Diesel. Yeah. People of stature. Yep.
They're good and black. They do so dirty. They don't reference nothing of them. They basically don't know where they get nothing from is what they're trying to say with these people. In which the people okay, now let me go back to where y'all was talking about the Moscow and all this type of stuff. And I see because when we talk about Russia and all these places, all these people, they ran the Netherlands, they ran Holland, they ran Dutch, they ran all this stuff. So we got the Habsburg Empire. You see what I'm saying? With the Habsburgs, these are they were niggas in Germany. The Habsburgs of Germany. You see what I'm saying? So so during this World War when the so-called Jews was being kicked out and all this type of stuff, it was basically melanated people that's being kicked out. And that's why you had so many Germans over here. Think about it, y'all. Like most of these people, they were black Germans. You know what I mean? A lot of these people was a part of the American Revolutionary War and all this type of stuff. You see, we need Germans and all that because they had an agenda. They had an agenda because they was exiled. You know what I mean? So they can't just set up the system over here. But the only problem with it is that we didn't really want to, like the indigenous people here, it was understood that we were just the host of their bullshit. You know what I mean? They already knew, like, hey, man, it's understood. Hey, I got my organization, just my clique. Hey, we agree to this, and we got our laws and the way we run things. Hey, you want to be a part of American culture? You can be a citizen. Or you don't want to be able to say, oh, you got a military to protect you or not? Okay, we deboed the shit out you, because that's how it was. Like, at first, it was understood that, hey, man, y'all stay over there, we stay over here. When it comes to the Mason-Dixon line and all that stuff, you know what I mean? They just kept like, I'll tell you what happened. What happened, though, is when they had that goddamn war and they had their own independence. Before then, it was Britain's job in agreement with the indigenous people to keep their colonists on their motherfucking side. It's like, look, we're gonna do business with y'all. We're gonna let y'all have a little section over there. You know what I mean? We're gonna trade with you and all that there. You know what I mean? But just keep your people across over there on that side of the line. So as soon as they start crossing the line, they start violating. You already know the indigenous people that here we was regulated. We killed everything.
It's like got to die. It's like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you look at it like a big chain link restaurant, McDonald's, right? McDonald's got a blueprint to has rent, and other people might inquire this same blueprint. So you might have to get on the road and physically have to lay down the blueprint. And this is what you see throughout the world, man. We literally had to go to these places, civilized, and bringing this juice and this fire and this sauce, and inside we had these tool bags with everything you need.
Multiple mantras for multiple corporations.
That's right. And the problem came in when they were doing all this amalgamation and mixing with these. Well, I'll tell you, with this Cape Colony.
I realize the Roman Empire just got destroyed in like
1809,
the late 1800s, bro. Y'all gotta realize Jesus would have been sacrificed and killed according to the history in the 1500s.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I wanted to say something real quick and then short. Now, I was also, going, but you say you're spilling, what I'm saying, my man Wisdom, Etruscans, right? Now, what is our people in the South? Them our kinfolk, right? That's our kin, right? Now, when you look at the word itself, is telling you who they're talking about. You trust kin. That's your fucking family. You gotta trust.
Damn.
So you trust kin. You got to trust kinfolk. That's what this shit is all about. That's why we on here. We gonna bash heads and swing swords. That's just a part of our growth because we warriors. When they said that the Dark Ages, guess what? The Dark Ages was ruddy ages. It wasn't no motherfucking Africans ruling the world. No, it was the motherfucking copper colored, dark motherfuckers of America in North, Central, and South and the adjoining islands ruling the world. They hate it. Even the Africans know about the Dark Ages. They won't say that it was them. So the Bronze Age, bronze. We're bronze and copper colored people. That was our age too.
Right, and the copper came from America too.
Right.
Right. And the thing about it is the color, how they hijacked that shit, even though like I agree with y'all that we the couple copper colored people, but I'm gonna show y'all how they finessed it though. Because you got these Cape colored colony African Connor motherfuckers that was in that colony in Africa on the fucking down by the south of Africa. And literally you had the Asians, the fucking Filipinos, the Europeans, the indigenous Khoi motherfuckers, and all of them was mixing together in that one colony. And they called these motherfuckers, they literally called them bastards. That's their fucking, you look up bastards with 2 A's, you gonna see what I'm talking about. They call these listen, it get even deeper, AP, check this out. These same motherfuckers, right? A lot of them were being sent from Ireland too. You know what I mean? Like the people that were being in prison, like the white boys, like all these prisoners and shit. They were white boys. You know what I mean? Everybody like the niggas, they just left on their own. They were raw, so they were just exiled. You know, bitch, just leave. But the one that was convicted and shit, these were the pale faces and the mixed motherfuckers, the people unaccounted for. So they dog, it got to the deep point when you look up fucking you look up New Wales, dog, that's over there in Northeast Asia, in Australia, as a matter of fact. That shit is in Australia, bro. You know what I mean? New Wales, you will see that they were sending Scottish Irish over there, bro. And they were sending people from Cape Color, which was niggas over there, the indigenous people that was fighting them folks over there, fighting the colonists. They were sending some of them over there to Australia, and they were calling it a penal colony, dog. And so they started doing that. No, I mean, it said Cape Colony out Africa. That's all you got to put in that motherfucker.
Listen, when you get into it,
You
man,
talking about South Africa though, right?
The first people that was stealing people's identity and acting like these people is the Phoenicians. And I'm gonna do a whole build on them. They're the first identity theft motherfuckers. They've been stealing niggas' identity all over the world.
Identity theft pirates.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is though, AP, I ain't saying you're wrong about that at all. But the point I was trying to bring up about the colored part, right? And when they say, yeah, we colors, you see what I'm saying? But then we don't know that they referencing that to those New Netherlands dudes and from Holland and places like that were sent from Cape Colony that's in Africa. So when you got these New York ass niggas, these Dutch ass niggas, these New Netherlands ass niggas, with these new Duke of New York ass niggas that was sent up there, saying they from Africa, they are from Africa.
Fraternity ass niggas,
think
man.
about it.
You see what I'm saying?
The place that we call New York right now was called Amsterdam.
Yes,
and the place that's called New Amsterdam was called New York.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? I mean, what's called York. You feel what I'm saying? So they done did the switcheroonie on your brain already.
So the people up there, AP, I be hearing y'all getting to these people all the time. So that's my main point of bringing this up, right? It's like, I don't never really hear y'all really cutting with that. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, y'all need to keep hollering this Africa shit. Indeed, you African, nigga. Like, oh, where your people come? Oh, you Dutch, huh? Oh, you from the Netherlands, huh? Oh, you came from Cape Colony, huh? Oh, that where you came. You were the Union Army niggas, huh? Oh, y'all the one that came down here trying to debo us, huh? Oh, y'all the one that set up them universities and them schools, them black Indian schools, huh? Oh, y'all the one that really penetrated the South, huh? Oh, y'all did all that, didn't you? You know, when you get talking to them like that, then it make it simple and plain for the world to see when we got these boule ass niggas in the middle, we know what time it is.
You saying some shit, big bro. Wisdom, and just to piggyback off of what Zoe and what everybody else been saying all along, and what we've been pushing is that, listen, once you break it down and follow the migration pattern to who, what, where, and the fingerprints, you feel me? You're gonna be like, damn, it's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be like, Africans really ain't even Africans.
Nope.
Man, one more time for the
facts.
Peep this. The oldest tribe in Africa is the Khoisan. The Khoisan is credited to coming from Asia, so they not even real Africans.
So they're not even
They said
African.
that they said that the people of Nigeria, the area wasn't even populated. It said that the Americans came over there and populated the area. It said they went over there and populated North Africa. It said they went over there and populated Central Africa. This is all from the history books. So when it boils down to it, you literally got a migration in from all over walks of the world, dominantly coming from the Americas and the sciences. And this is how you get the diversity in Africa. So in reality, is Africans not even African? Nobody came from Africa. Everybody went
They're the
into
real Eurasians.
everybody went
One
into
more
Africa.
time for the people in the back.
That's right.
Nobody came from Africa.
And then the thing
Everybody
about
went
it, it got
into
so
Africa.
flooded, AP, right when the World War I was going on again, because they was actually training these Southeast Asians or whatever over there in the Negro Islands. Like I'm telling y'all, this real place called Negroes Island with an S. You know, I mean, Negroes Philippines. I mean, and then they trained the motherfuckers up, and they sent I'm talking about a whole bunch of them over there in Europe, bro. You know, and even in the Civil War and all that type of stuff, they were sending these folks from everywhere.
You gotta think
Hey,
about it.
you
There
know
was
what?
no indigenous people in them areas that you call Europe. You
Mhm.
feel what I'm saying? Because I ask people all the time, where are the indigenous people of that area of London, UK, England, all these particular areas, Amsterdam, Paris, motherfucker, where are the indigenous Negroes of this area? If
That's
Negroes
right.
was all around this planet, you don't find them because Negroes was never there. We went there. That's part
We
of the
went there.
Eastern Hemisphere. That's part of Africa. And when shit got rough, they went back home. When they came back here, they called these people Europeans. For instance, you could be a first generation of people in Philadelphia. All your grandparents moved to Philadelphia. You one of the first generations there. You might come back down 10, 20 years later back down south. But guess what? They going to look at you like you from goddamn up north.
You ain't lying.
You know
My
what I'm
people,
saying?
they from
Because
New
you
York.
a returnee.
They from New
You
York.
don't
That's right.
understand. These people that we call them black Europeans in history are not even really black
Hey,
Europeans.
now that's heavy though,
Nope.
AP. So that
Nope.
means you saying, if I'm hearing you correctly, right? And then you got it, brother. I'm hearing you correctly. Now you're saying that, okay, now we had these black, we say we got these black Europeans came up here, we got these so-called Moors stuff that got kicked out of 1492 and all that. Then you hear the Moors brothers saying, hey man, we was already over here, this is our land, we're indigenous to this side of the land, and we went over there and started regulating and doing what we were doing. So are you basically equivalating all that together? You putting all that in one pot? Is what you saying, all that as a whole? You know?
Repeat that question for me one more time, big brother. My bad.
Okay, because you remember how you were saying that people, we left them over here, and there basically went nobody over there in Africa for the most part. If I'm hearing you say that correctly, that we always left from over here. Any civilization that we see started from over here and went over there to these places and created these places, right?
Yeah, I believe the influence from us
Most
is
of them.
definitely from over there. Yeah, I believe we
Okay,
influenced
so now I'm saying, if you're saying that, right, you're alluding me to think, right, that you're saying, especially when you made the statement that these people not really Europeans, like it's like when you leave somewhere, you be somewhere for a little minute, then you become a New Yorker when you from Florida or whatever. Nah, yeah, it's New York boy, even though you my cousin, but you New York ass nigga,
Right.
or whatever, right? So you said the same thing with the goddamn with the Europeans. So I'm trying to like bring something together, because I hear you and y'all in the Moors. Well, I ain't gonna say y'all in the
King
Moors,
of
but I hear
Virginia.
a distinction between Moors and Americans and all that, or beef when Moors say, yo, we was over here already, this is our land, this is indigenous, stuff like that, right? So now I'm hearing you saying, though, I'm hearing you saying that now, if these people that went out is still our family or whatever, so when the Moors say, yo, we was from here first, and then we ended up going over there, and we ended up conquering shit over there, it seemed like you're agreeing with that part. And it seemed like you're agreeing with like anybody that's from Africa and all them other places is our family too, but they just left a long time ago. You know
Right.
what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
a hell of a twist
They
right there.
telling it a little
That's
different.
facts
I'm
though.
just giving it in a
Yeah,
more
that's the mama.
realm that's going on. Because when you look at shit, this is exactly what's happening. Only way you would disprove that unless you find indigenous people to those areas.
And you ain't gonna find them. You might
Tell
as
them
well
about
just
the
give
King
up
of
the search
Virginia.
right now.
Hold on, I was gonna say something real quick, because I gotta cut out in a second. But back when you were speaking about the Europe situation as well, the word Europa itself comes from America. That was Queen Europa. She was one of the great granddaughters of Queen Sheba. which was she was the Egyptian queen. So when they named it, that was for some reason. If I'm not wrong, she had married one of the emperors of the Inca Empire as well. So that's why they ended up naming that land. And it was really like Albion or West Germany before it became Europa and was conquered by us.
Whoa,
But
hold on. Wait. So you gotta drop the source for that, bro. That's some heavy shit you talking right there. I bet you AP didn't even know that shit you just said. You gotta
AP,
drop that source.
AP
What
know
did you
about
say
Queen
again?
Europa shit.
Say it again.
I said no, Queen Europa.
No. He said a Queen of Sheba married an Incan
No, no,
king or
no,
some
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no. I was talking about Queen Europa had married a king of Inca, if I'm not wrong, one of the emperors of Inca Empire. And when they conquered West Germany, it became Europa, but it was Albion or West Germany before it was conquered.
That's crazy.
And I hear that Europa is a black queen. So that's the same queen you're
Yeah,
talking about when they say
yeah,
Europa
she's a
was
black
a
queen.
queen. So now, okay. So
Hold on,
okay.
wait. I need that source
No, go
though.
ahead.
Zo,
Val
you
said,
can't
hell
let
no,
that go.
you
I
ain't gonna
need that
slide that by
source.
that easy. He
Yo,
said he wanted to
see,
see that
listen.
one.
I
When you
believe him.
get a
I
dirty,
believe him. I just
listen,
need the
hold on.
source.
I'm gonna answer that from Doom real quick. Doom. If I go outside and find a fucking necklace that was in the motherfucking dirt, it had diamonds in it for fucking a year, what am I have to do with it? Clean it
Huh?
up.
Okay.
I have to clean it up. And this is what we got to do with sources. We got to clean them up. Don't believe me. Challenge what I'm saying. I'm my own source, but at the same time, don't believe nothing I say. Nobody believe everything. Everybody on the panel saying everybody challenge what we're saying because you can find answers to it.
One thing I want to say though about what you're saying though, bro.
Hey, the link is in the chat too, by the way.
And not specifically
I have
about
a question.
the
Damn,
Inca.
AP, why you do that, man?
That sound like
Peace
a
and
new. That
Say
sound like a
peace
new
and
voice.
love.
That sound like Dad too. Go ahead,
Yes, it
Dad.
is.
Go ahead. You
Peace
got it,
and
brother.
love. I have a question. Is Napoleon Bonaparte's history, is that fake or is it true?
What?
That's for you, AP.
What did he say?
That's
Napoleon was a
anybody
colored
who
man.
can answer.
Listen, Napoleon was a colored man. I know that, but go ahead.
Is
he said
Napoleon history fake or is it true? From Africa to America, from the Louisiana Purchase to the fucking Congo. Is his history true? Yes or no?
I
You
would
answer that
think
question, you
would
get
think
up there
so.
hostile with
But where you going with it, Dad? You know what I mean? Let's say we say
What
no.
you mean where
like
I'm
a
going with
beefy
it?
ass
Just
voice,
to
nigga.
answer
Get
the
that ass
question.
voice, nigga.
Well,
It ain't nowhere I'm
Answer
going
the
with it.
fucking question, nigga. Don't come
My
up here
bad.
questioning niggas. Who the
My
fuck you
bad.
think you is, boy?
Now
You know
that,
what I'm
Hold
don't come
on.
up here with that.
Hold
We're not
on.
gonna do that, brother. We're not gonna do that energy. Come on now. We doing great. We having an awesome build. Don't come doing that. Thank you. The heck?
I don't know
All
what
right,
the
go
heck.
ahead,
I
guys.
just
Hey man,
hello.
hey,
Welcome to
Hey,
Hostile.
hey
peace to the
guys.
God, peace to the goddess.
How you
Yes.
doing?
Hey,
Peace,
hey
BAP.
guys. I just wanted to lend a hand on the Tartarian situation. I've been doing study about the Australian situation and seen a lot of pictures, and it seemed like it's the same situation all around with the buildings that look like our buildings with the big cathedral columns and everything. It's the same thing in obelisks all over in Australia, all over pyramids and everything. It's just like it's a replica of what we got over here in the United States, in all of Americas. And it's just crazy because we were thinking that the Tartarians was just over in the Russia area dealing with the Asians, but it's like flowing through Australia, flowing through it.
See,
It's
you
And that's
gotta
all
get
I'm
that
just
confirm that for me.
everywhere.
So you
Yes.
saying my bad, sister. So you
I,
saying
I
like
want
is
to say
it
something before I
so
get
she's
off,
saying it's in
everybody.
both places, like because I some triggered when you said Tartaria, I was like, damn, that's Australia. And then y'all was saying nah, it's in Europe. So what you're saying is both. Like I love the both shit. I can go
yeah,
with both, you know
it's
what I'm saying?
really,
Yeah.
listen, to be
Those
honest with you,
obelisks are
like,
everywhere.
yeah, the obelisks and the buildings that we have that's our government buildings are the same buildings that are in Australia. And ain't
Yeah,
nowhere in the
yeah,
hell
yeah,
you
yeah.
gonna sit here and tell me that these crackers went down there and did the same thing that they did over here too.
No,
They didn't
they
do
never
that.
did. I want to
They
say,
didn't do that.
peace. I want to say peace to the goddess and the gods. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I'm about to check out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Copper Grizzly, you going live in the morning? I'll see you in the
Yeah,
morning.
we got some fire.
Um,
Hey, one of you cornballs in the chat. If y'all want to hop on, ask me any questions, y'all can hit the link, man.
Right.
but
Hey,
I
so
wanted to answer his
So
question
thanks for
before I get
coming
out
up,
of here.
bro. You know, I
Yeah, good
appreciate you. Make sure you
conversation,
jump
bro.
in next time. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
All
y'all.
right.
I
I'm gonna
appreciate
answer his
chopping it up with you.
question for him because he was asking about the Napoleon history and all of this. Hell fucking no, ain't no history motherfucking true, nigga. So that's your answer to your dumbass question. Ain't no history true. Now
Hey,
I'm out
Sister
of
Well,
here.
GA, just to
AP,
piggyback on what you
AP,
said, just to piggyback
AP,
on what you said.
AP, let me say something before you say
Go
this.
ahead.
I just want you to look into that before you do your presentation. Maybe it'll add to your presentation. But I've been doing this for the last 3 months. You know what I mean? Because I ran across it on YouTube and I just went to look and digging further into it. And it's just like it's a mirror image. If you get to looking for those pictures and stuff, uh believe you me, you'll be like, wow, it's a mirror image.
No,
Same
you
building,
absolutely
same
right.
construct.
I'm behind me to cut your wisdom, sis, but you're absolutely
Go
right.
ahead, go
A lot
ahead.
of these historical buildings, your local administration office, your art museums, your courthouses, your Freemason halls, these are all your historical buildings put here besides I mean before the European got here. All from pre-Columbian Masonic masonry. You feel me? And a lot of these Masonic halls know your history. You feel me? They can quote it verbatim. They know the symbols of geometry that the buildings and languages is talking about. You see what I'm saying? So we got to tap back into that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's also a castle in Tennessee. It is kind of halfway destroyed, but you can tell that them white people didn't build it. You can tell because the face of it still standing, but like they went in and kind of gutted the interior. But you can kind of tell from the drawings and the imprint that they put in there that those was Negroes who did that. You can tell that. It's right there in Maryville. It's a big ass castle in Maryville.
I
I
know
just
exactly
seen it
what I
today.
know exactly what you're
Wow.
talking about. Murrayville, Blunt County, Blunt County area, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you talking about the brick castle with the haunted brick castle. Got the two levels on it, the
yeah,
big thing around
yeah,
it. Right
yeah,
there. I know exactly
yeah,
what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That's a real
yeah.
brick castle. That house was built in the early 1700s. And I forget the name of the people that built that, but them people are melanated who built that house. It's actually cursed by the indigenous people who left that house. It's like that whole area is cursed. I've been to that area 1,000 times. I actually lived in that area, right down the street from that area in Murrayville, right off of I forget the damn name of the road. By Richie Creams and all that little shit. You know what I'm talking about.
And it's interesting y'all said that though, because like one of the forts down in Pensacola, Fort Barrancas and all them forts, they was built by the colored Union soldiers. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying by the Union soldiers. You know what I'm saying? The Union soldiers most of the majority of them are from the Philippines, Southeast Asia area, dog. I'm telling y'all got to look into this shit because y'all know the United States ended up taking over that area. I forget what war that was. I think it was right after I think they had something to do with the Treaty of Paris and all that. But they owned some parts of the Philippines. You see what I'm saying? And so they went over there, and that's where they had their training grounds at. And a lot of people started being a part of they called themselves the police. They basically the police. You know what I mean? So all these folks that was in the military and all that, they could really consider themselves the police and all that type of stuff. You know, a lot of them was. I don't want to put no names on nobody, but y'all just do the little research. What I'm trying to tell you, y'all gonna see that the people that we call the Union Army, most of those people were made up of Indian folks. It ain't because remember y'all that the goddamn war was against us free Negroes. They was already over here in America. You see what I'm saying? Like, them folks had been deboed. They had been deboing them folks over there in India and all that stuff. They basically the ones starting all that slavery shit. Like right now, listen, man, y'all look into how prostitution started and all this type of stuff, and the British soldiers and prostitution. Just put some dumb shit in there like that. You know what I mean? Man, you're gonna get a plethora of information. and understanding that the Indian women were considered the whores or whatever. You see what I'm saying? They were selling their ass like right now today. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up, get it out of the way, like straight up. You know what I mean? Like listen. So they was on it like restricted to the military. So that's why you get so many mixtures of, you know, people too. You know, that had a lot to do with that prostitution thing they had going on. They stopped it because they were getting too many STDs and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm just trying to really say though that we think about the Union Army and all that type of stuff. It was how they advertised and saying, yeah, the slaves that came up to the Union Army because they wanted to be free. They wanted to be free Negroes and all that type of shit. That's not necessarily true. You know what I mean? That's all the motherfuckers that was over here by mishap. They were slaves over there in New Wales, in Australia, and the Negro Islands, and all these other places I'm telling y'all about. They was already slaves, already been conquered, and it's like a get out, let out. No, yeah, you committed that crime, so you eat like motherfucker. They were sending from Ireland, like the prisoners and all those type people. It's like, look here, you come over here, you get into this army, and you good. You know what I mean? To go round shit, go run through shit, take shit, whatever. You see what I'm saying? As long as you get okay, I don't want to keep going on now.
Real quick, I just want to welcome PMF to the platform, guys. He just joined us. Thanks for coming through, bro. What's going on? We've been live for a minute, going over a bunch of stuff. You know.
Peace and blessings.
Yo, shout out to Sister Soul. Thanks for having me. Yeah, but I was touching down. Shout out to everybody up here, man. I was touching down on Georgia Peach. Yeah. What up, man? Who is that saying PNF? What up, B?
What up? Now I'm just making sure all the beef is squashed between you and my nigga. That's all. Keep going, bro.
The beef is squashed. What?
Yeah, because I know you and AP had some shit going on, man. Keep going, though, bro.
Oh, AP is up here, though. You know he can say something to me whenever he wants to. I appreciate you.
Please, let's not.
Man,
AP
that's deep.
himself. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's all good. If it was a problem,
what's that brother name? What's that brother name who was just talking, bro?
They call me Wisdom, brother. Wisdom. Or who just talking? Oh, I don't know, fam. My bad.
Yeah, the one who was just asking me the question.
No, I ain't asked you no question. I said you could continue on whatever you about to say. You say you was in Chicago or some shit. You was about to build. You about to go to your build, bro. Go ahead, bro. Keep, you know what I'm saying? Keep going.
Yeah.
So nigga
I was just asking for the brother name who I'm talking to. That's all I want to know.
Oh, my name is Hood Nigga Doom. You know what I'm saying? Black crack. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All day, baby. I'm on the block. You already know. I'm selling that shit. Keep going, bro.
All right. All is well, man, to you. But I was really touching on what Georgia Peach was just saying, because that's my lady right there. She cool. She from Georgia. I know. I didn't met her. And she up here talking about Tartarian in Australia. You know, I looked at the video in the buildings. It's obvious it's old world, but it's not Tartarian. We've been professing all along that the old world was Moorish. And, you know, my own homegirl want to bypass Moorish to call some shit Tartarian. So that's what brought me up here. And I wanted to add one more thing on the video I'm about to do. I'm reading about the Kibra and the gas. I think somebody just mentioned the Sheba, Queen of Sheba and all of that. I'm actually reading that. And their documentation actually prove who the Olmecs and Mayans and all that is, if you can do simple translations. So what I was thinking was, okay, we all remember the Moors civilized in Europe and they admitting it. North Africa, they admitting it. The American Indians are saying they civilized Africa. Ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody agreeing with that right now. So what I'm saying is reading the Kibra and the Gas, the book about Queen of Sheba and her only son Menelik proves who the Olmecs is. And I'm going to reveal that. So, and no doubt and no contradiction that they are the Mayans, they are the Moors. They the same people because of the timeline of occupation is going to prove who was in Africa. That's what I want to do. So that's the little, 2 cents that I'm putting up in the air right now so we can solve who the Olmecs really is.
Well, has anyone ever tried to reach the current Queen of Sheba? I have, and I've had no success. I'm just throwing that out there. Anybody have any contact or know any way of reaching out? I know there's different communities that may have certain contacts. So anybody that may have any link, this is the second time I heard the name, and that's funny. I've been doing this research. So if anybody can get, any information and link me in, I'd appreciate it. But go ahead, guys. I just want to throw that out.
Can I ask your brother a question? So can I ask you a question, brother, about what you're saying, if you don't mind? I ain't trying to get you to
Yeah. I want to expound. I want to expound on what you was talking about too. You was bringing some light too about that Hampton school. So yeah, cool, brother. You can ask me anything.
I want to know because I heard you say about that the sister skipped over. I don't know if she tried to skip over anything, but I think her main point was just because the brother had brought up the Tartarian in Australia. But you say she skipped over the Moorish aspect of the thing. So
Right. We saying the archaeologists of the old world and the dominance for over 1,000 straight years was Moorish, not Tartarian. Tartarian is a subgroup to Moorish. They're more like Sri Lankan and
okay, so you saying
Bengali people.
you say they're the same people though? Is what you saying?
Yeah, it's the same effort, but they just one piece to the puzzle.
So would
You
you
see,
say, okay, let me ask you this first of all, because I don't want to assume. Because when I think about Moorish, I think about Europe, bro. You know what I mean? Okay, I know they're the one that was, going around the seas and all that, conquering different things and all that type of stuff. Or they probably was here before everybody came. You know, they probably the first niggas over here regulating all the above or whatever. I ain't saying neither this or that. But why is it though when we look into it, about the Moors, that the main place they say they come from is like over there in Europe, more specifically the Iberian Peninsula. You know what I mean? And then end up going up into Africa and all these places and conquering these people and having the women and all that type of stuff where they had the different set of all religions. And then after 1492, a lot of them jumped ship and start acting like they and pretend like they wasn't Muslim and became Christian because Christianity was the superpower and all these types of things, fam. Like, and it's evident that you had these conquistadors, they was a part of conquistadors. You had I forget what kind of empereros and shit like that, where they come where a person work for the king or the crown, and then they go conquer land, more land, get more land for the crown or whatever, and then they become lords over the land and shit like that, and the people under them be subject to them, and they pay tribute to the king and queen and all that old shit. So, like, basically, make a long story short, but I'm asking, like, is any legitimacy to that type of stuff? Because if there is, just go ahead and round y'all to my conclusion. If there is, it's clear that that the Moors are not initially from here, but they're the one that first called themselves claiming over here with Spain and France and all that, But as far as like them being indigenous and the main people, I wouldn't say all that. I say they had the first hold on the business that was going on over there in other places, that they were getting the dope from the indigenous people. Like they was getting, we had to work. They made contracts with us because they understood our little language that we did understand, because they were smart enough to try to learn our language, which is the Natahul and all that type of shit, and they integrated it with they Latin shit and tried to create some motherfucking English shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, English, the slang and all that. So they was able to finesse and talk with us, and the English couldn't. So they used the ink. So they like the middleman. Like, where y'all at, the middleman? I don't know that was long-winded but
yeah,
goddamn.
that was long-winded, but I heard you, so I'm just it ain't gonna take me long at all. So all I can say is I don't speak for you or your lineage, because I'm a Chicagoan, who family traversed up and down the Mississippi since time immemorial. So I speak for me and my culture, and particularly, I don't know you. As for us, who is we and all of that, I don't know. I don't speak for the whole masses of everybody who think they know or don't know. So when I talk about Moorish history and culture, I'm talking about people who use written language and who got a history of using written language and who rode the high seas, people who put in work, not lazy people who don't know themselves, people who are hard-headed and committing sin. I'm not speaking for those people. For those people, no disrespect to anybody. So when I think of Moorish, I think of definitely Moreno. I think about American. Like American is really Mexico. That's really a real name, a real people here. Like Americans is really a real people. I think of this culture who always was on a boat in the Caribbean, on the East Coast, and Africa, and anywhere else they can roam before all of us. Yeah, but what you just described, I disagree with. I believe that's fantasy, and it's taken away from the proper context and the professional context of who the people really is. I think they was high class nobility, and they demanded respect. They can read and write. They had number systems, and we just can't really fathom how great these people was because of bondage in America and so-called slavery.
I want to get clear.
Real quick, guys. I just want to say, one of my brothers that I believe to be very insightful has stated something that I never heard, and I want y'all to elaborate on, because when he put it up there, I'm like, oh, okay, I just took it for fact. Because he said it. So what do you guys think about this? He says that the Egyptians say that their forefathers were from the Western world.
I
Go
think
ahead.
of it like this. Let me go first, because it ain't even gonna take long. Because this gonna let us all see at the same time on how we need to see it. We need to understand 3 years ago when Dan Calloway was catching fire, everybody thought they was Indian Nijis. Everybody thought they was Halito and Osayo. Now you're arguing if English is your language. If English is your language, there's no need to argue if you were speaking these other Indian languages. So that means everybody is confused. You see what I'm saying? So on top of that, we've introduced the buildings. We introduced the old architecture and show how great we really are. People are still waking up to that. And we have proof of the Moorish Palace in Chicago at the Exposition of 1893. So since people are just now realizing this, that means they don't know. Now, when we put two and two together on what the Western world is, and we go through the original languages used, you know what I mean? We understand that Maghreb means west. Alaska mean west, most west. So people was living here thriving in brick buildings, not teepees, as presented by Dane Calloway and people who follow him. And Top Cats. People who follow those people believe they're Arakawa and Halito. Now we're saying we are the people who have the trade language and wrote in Latin. So that means nobody knew what they were talking about. So what I'm saying is, yes, it's true. But when we explain Moorish and the Latin culture, just put two and two together with the Mexicans and the black people of the day. Just think of us as more sophisticated, you know, because we was
So,
running things.
so let me ask you then, bro. This I don't know you really. Anyway, let me ask you this though. So do you agree with the so-called Moors being kicked out of Spain in 1492?
I believe the Moors was all over the world, so that's just one story of it all. That's what I believe.
Hey,
Okay.
I wanna touch on Sister Soul question from the chat. The dude said Egyptian forefathers from the Western world, right? All right, so if you look on their walls, you got the Sumerian text, right? One of the niggas is carrying corn. Corn come from here, right? So there go archaeology right there. Here goes some more archaeology. The Egyptian, what is it called? The Sphinx. The Sphinx is built out of American materials, right? And then those pyramids and some of those materials over there was moved from one part to another part to where it's at right now, Africa, right? Which tells us that it wasn't always there like they said it was. And also you can lead it to the information that we built that shit. Ancient Americans built that shit. And we also know that the word Egypt goes into black soil, right? And then if you look at the Meta Netra, which is over there in so-called Egypt too,
You mean
the
Kemet? You mean Kemet means soil, bro?
yeah. Kemet, KMT, which is on the Meta Netra, right? Soil. It also says Tamerica. It says Tamu, and then it says Amu Karika, right? So we can look at the Meta Netra and other things in Egypt to trace it back to here. Because Egypt needs KMT, and you look at KMT on the Meta Netra and all that. And yeah, I got two questions for you, my nigga PMF. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people and folks. You know what I'm saying? My niggas over there. I'm banging that shit over there too. I got my hat twisted to the right now. Check this out. I got questions for you, bro. Right? All right. So the Moors, you can't speak for everybody, but you can speak for the information that you study. So I want you to use the information that you study to answer these questions. I seen niggas rocking fezzes, catching other niggas and putting them into slavery. I got pictures of that shit. Right now, we know that the fez come from the Tarmush or the Tarfush. So the Tarfush, whatever the fuck it's called. Basically, that was the hat, the 360 hat before the fez. That inspired the fez. Y'all niggas better pay attention, right? So you got to answer me this shit. That's why was them niggas catching other niggas and putting them to slavery according to your information that you study, not based on your lineages. And the second question, you know what I'm saying? Why did you have a camera inside your bedroom one day, my nigga? You see what I'm saying? So they go to two questions. You know what I'm saying?
All right, okay. We gonna go with the first one, right? So some niggas with some fezzes on capturing niggas is not my business. On top of that, ain't no telling what was going on. You know why they was capturing niggas. So if some
I'm
niggas
talking
who
about King
bang,
Leopold. I'm talking about during
right,
King
right, but I
Leopold
was, you
killing
know, you got
everybody.
to give me
All
my
right.
chance. You got to give me my chance to break it down. You said what you had to say. So, like I said, King Leopold or whatever nigga on earth who put in work and capture any nigga, that's their business. So anyway, If a nigga got his hat broke to the left and he out there shooting at some niggas and I break my hat to the left, is it my fucking fault? He could be a fucking MC or a Stone. How the fuck I know what that's their business. So I'm getting a bad rep because of that nigga. So that's what I'm saying on that. As far as the camera in my house, I already proved it was a smoke alarm, and so fucking what I got a camera in my fucking house. What the fuck do that mean? What does that prove? Like, what are you saying? Like, because a nigga said I was the police, you supposed to believe him? Like, okay, whatever. That's what I got to say about that.
So I would have got to go back to like it's on the same thing though. But the more thing is kind of fuzzy, man. And I ain't trying to say nobody lying about nothing. I'm just trying to say right. Cause I don't really think you really answered me yet though. I think you did, but not really. Not that I can understand.
I don't even know what you asked me, bro. I just told you like those are fantasy stories that you believe in. It's not my fault you believe in that shit, bro.
Hold up, my brother. Hold up. I ain't got no smoke with you, fam. I'm just asking a legitimate question. If you can answer, I really appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So if you can't, that's cool. Y'all want to say nigga don't have me shit else. That's cool with me, bro. Hey, I just trying to ask you something. That's it. So I want to ask you though, again, like you said, I ain't trying to believe no fantasies. It's the real one in the room. You say you it. So fuck a fantasy. I don't want to fantasize. That's why I'm asking, my brother. So I hear y'all saying on one end, like my brother AP said earlier, and he gave me a hell of a twist. Cause I was like, damn, that mean they seem like the Moors, like you agree with the like, I'm going cool with the Moors and the European thing and all that. But you just saying that everybody left from over there and they was, and left from over here, and went over there and conquered all that shit, but they just long distance cousins that they came back and be like, yo, what up, we people? And the Moors, I guess whoever with their signs are trying to make us remember that.
I don't think you really, if you wasn't listening because you long-winded, bro. If you would have heard the clues on what I said, you would have put two and two together.
My fault, man. I ain't trying to disrespect you. So
I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm trying to cut corners so we can make progress. We're wasting time talking about things that we can nip in the bud. Because I mentioned like nobility and people who administer. Right now today, a lot of our people not gonna go to law school and get a law degree or a doctorate. Just reality is reality. A lot of people lazy, can't really read, don't really administer the law. That's why we just not administering the law, trying to execute the law in our favor. What you was talking about earlier.
Let me be more firm then, because
I'm just saying society was different.
Hold on. Let me just say this though, bro. Because you just rudely cut me off and you ain't even what the hell I'm talking about. So let me ask you straight up. Let me make it short-winded. Are you motherfuckers indigenous from here or not, bro? Or did y'all get kicked out of Spain and brought y'all ass over here? Explain that. Oh no, or that's some bullshit information they lied about.
Hold on, wisdom. Hold on. He said he can only speak for his lineage, but if you ask him, can you speak for information wise? Maybe he can answer the question a little bit better to your liking or whatever. So based upon your
ask his questions in his way, MF Doom. You understand what I'm saying? You got it. Like, ain't no ganging up on me. I ain't come up here for that. So check this out.
I just try to defend you, my nigga. God damn.
I know you did, but I got him where I want him because I want him to see what he asking me, brother.
Bro.
He not understanding what he asking me, brother. You a Chicago nigga. I am. We PNL. We bloodline niggas. Check it out.
Yeah, help me understand.
Check it out, bro. Like you said you was gonna be short-winded. Like I'm trying to make you see. Like I know my folks from America, homeboy. Besides all that, let me just tell you, like besides all that, understanding law and legalese and status and the real law that the real administrators use, the people who is intelligent. Besides all that, homie, I know I'm from here. So to sit up here and ask me that is disrespectful as fuck. So you understand me?
I promise.
Now I understand. Right? I'm gonna go ahead and just act like everything cool, everything gravy. I'm just explaining it for the people to get this shit.
All right.
First of all, besides all that shit, that's why a lot of people say let's just do away with titles because it's confusing. But they don't understand the language we're using to tell us what a title is in our realm. So what I'm saying is, bro, I'm from here, bro. Either way. Now, me claiming Moorish American and you not agreeing with it is debatable because what I'm saying is to my people, y'all don't read. Like, we got books that you can read up on. If you want to debate on why we are Moorish Americans and why we proclaimed our nationality, we can debate that. But we're challenging the whole population saying y'all can't read, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. That's what we're saying. But on the other end, we're also saying we from here, nigga, because you know us. We grew up on the block with you. We your cousins. We your fucking cousins. So what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Because we from the same fucking hood.
Brother. Like all Moor shit aside. Because you said
right, all Moor shit aside. We niggas, homie. Yeah.
Cause check this out, what you just said, right? Cause the main point you said, right? Like, nigga, whatever I want to call myself, that's on me, and you shouldn't be worried about it. The main key is that I'm still native to this land, regardless. You know what I mean?
Right, me
So
too.
everybody,
Exactly.
right? So
Thank
now
you.
let me ask you this, because that's what
Hey,
I like
sister,
talking about.
before you
Go ahead.
go on, big brother Copper, let me say this. I want to say peace and blessings to everybody on the panel. Peace and blessings, Sister Soul. Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat. I'm out of here, man. Peace and blessings. Y'all enjoy the
Oh
y'all night.
shit.
Good. Have a good one, bro.
Hey, thanks for coming through, bro. You already know. Much love. Thanks for sharing too, bro.
Yes, sir.
All the time.
Yes,
You know what
sir.
I'm saying? When I see I got some bricks for you.
Shut up, dude. You get on my nerves.
Yeah.
You so silly.
The rocks that build a house with, man. Yeah, that kind.
Oh Lord, this boy, man.
Hey, big bro, you see what I'm saying, though, bro? It's simple as that, though. Like, you ain't got no African/Mexican telling you he Moorish. You got a nigga from the hood. Now, as far as lessons and reading, finding out what they stole, that's what us to do together as a team. But I'm challenging niggas like, all right, you saying Moors ain't from here. You saying Latin American culture wasn't dominant here. You saying that Japanese weren't here or Philippines. We challenging you to prove us wrong. Because we trying to trace the people who got kicked out and booted out and moved around, and we just stuck here calling ourselves black, colors, African American, Indian, Aboriginal. We trying to piece this together, the genealogy, not names they gave us.
Now, Pete Gang, now it sounds like you're double talking. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're saying that at first you just cut me off sharply, like, my nigga, I don't know what it is, nigga. I'm already native here regardless, nigga. Don't question my motherfucking nationality, my nigga. So now it sounds like you saying that you want a motherfucker to be like, nigga, I said that the motive should be here. I said that this would what, so prove that we wasn't here, because that's what it's standing on, and this my nationality. But on the other end, it sounds like you saying, nigga, whether I'm claiming that anything or not, I was born in America, and that makes me native by the pure definition
No,
of the
no,
word
no,
native.
not just born, not even born and native. I'm
Yeah.
proving myself. Like, the reason why I'm a representative and a spokesman, because I know my family. They can, if we was all to get together and challenge each other genealogy on who built towns and who owned towns, who has seniority in America, I'm willing to step up and prove genealogy through writing, not blood.
And you
Since
know what,
DNA,
bro?
I
I
know.
agree with you on that, because you said a key thing. You said who had seniority in America, what we call in the
Right.
Corporation of the United States, the law side of things, like you saying, like these American colonies that they was running over, that they was a part of, you know what I'm saying? These colonies, they was governing that, you know what I
Right.
mean? And so that's
Yeah.
what we under right now today, which don't have nothing to do with the indigenous aspect of America. We already knew that's fictitious. We know that's a fictitious government,
Exactly. Right.
assumed possession, assumed land. But so the people that you call that you rocking with are the people that put that administration down on the people who didn't really know no better and made us conform to their American culture, and they hijacked our shit in the process. You see what it sounds like to me? It sounds like some
Exactly.
niggas. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, so it's like y'all be hearing how y'all be trying to double down and be like, yo, more of this, more
I
of that.
don't double down. Just get to know me, brother. I don't double down. I'm telling you in a raw. Like,
So listen. I understand though. Like I don't know if y'all be listening to yourselves. Like people be like,
just deal with me, man, because you might learn from amateurs and not be knowing you talking to amateurs.
hey,
Just look at it like that.
I don't know who you think I'm talking to. With all due respect, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. I ain't
I be
disrespecting you, but when it come to
no.
Moorish culture, I just don't think you know what you're talking about when it come to Moorish. So you need to learn. That's it. I just don't.
Again, see that's what I'm talking about. Like that be them fuck nigga comments. Like I ain't
That's fuck, nigga. I'm being honest, bro. You just gave me a whole soliloquy back and forth for like 5 minutes telling me about the Moors from
no,
getting
I did
kicked
not,
in
bro.
back and forth and all. I don't believe in that shit. Who
Nigga.
said I had to believe in that, though?
Who in the
You
fuck is
just
talking
made
about
me
that right
believe.
now? Nigga, who the fuck talking about?
Time out. Sister
Yeah,
Soul,
thank you,
Sister Soul,
man. Thank you for the pause, man.
time out for a second, man. Now hold on, bro.
They
Y'all,
tripping, bro.
look. Wisdom.
Man, when we got Hood Doom calming y'all down, y'all know y'all lost the chain.
He
I
is
don't even know
tripping,
what
bro.
happened just then. I was just kind of confused. I'm
Man
glad
is
he did.
strange,
That's why I was
bro.
like, good pause, because I was like, damn, how you acting like you jumping down my throat when I ain't said nothing
Listen,
about that stuff you talking about?
I'm not even jumping down your throat, bro.
Listen, wisdom. I'm BDK, man. I'm 300, man. Right? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we go to the chicken shack, go to the pizza parlor real quick. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I buy some pizza, my nigga. Listen, and that we can shoot the fade, we can smoke, we can throw dice, we can do whatever you want to do, man. We open up some
Yeah, I
business. You
just
talk
want to kick
about
it, man. I come to
you
kick
yeah,
it.
you free from the law. You talk about you ain't got no straw, man, all that bullshit. Listen, my nigga, I can fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? People and folks, he been doing his own thing on his own page for a minute, and he already know that the Aborigine community got some smoke for the Moors, and the Moors got some smoke for the Aborigines, and he here to just say his piece at the end of the day. At the same time, teach his shit. Because
Okay. See, but that's
listen,
what I was saying, brother,
ahead.
that you talking right now, and that's what's kind of confusing because I just heard my brother AP say, and we had a great conversation. I was like, damn, AP, so it sounds like that you and the Moors agree that they was here already and stuff like that, and they came back and shit. So I'm trying to really get the shit, man. So I'm trying to agree with dude over on the right side, but I don't know why you acting like I'm going left with him.
It be seeming like argument for the sake of argument.
Yeah, because I'm like, damn, bro. Like, is you saying that y'all nigga was from
find
here?
Oh,
Yeah.
AP back on
Yeah.
the panel. He came up here to address Red Squid real quick, y'all. Let's change this and see what he wanted to ask him. He asked him to come up, so I don't know if it was something he was asking in the chat. But he got back up here real quick. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, I'm done with that other conversation. My bad.
Hey, yo, peace to everybody. Salute to Sister Soul. Hey, Sister Soul, real quick before me and AP start to talk. I never seen anything in the chat and ignored you, sister. Like,
Okay,
you know what?
I sure felt that way because I was sitting in your
felt that.
back chat, not in the chat. I was in your private chat.
You was in the lobby?
You and Copper. Nope. I was coming up because me and you had the discussion about the moon. Remember, we had the debate. Remember, I kind of slayed you on your live that day, and then we had to plan the debate. And then you said you was going to email me, and then you and Copper were kind of talking about it, and I jumped up on there because I wanted to talk with y'all about it together. And you left me in the back chat. But if you don't recall it or if it was a mistake, that's fine. We don't even have to address it, brother. Get to your point. You good?
Yeah, I didn't. Yo, what you mean? Listen, I didn't see you. I would let you up. You know that. Did we beef the last time when we was about the moon? No, we didn't. So what?
No, that's what I'm saying. And I was
That's
like,
what I'm
okay,
saying,
why
right?
you leave me in the chat and they're talking about the same subject? But that's
Don't assume things. Like you
Okay.
real life chat with me, yo. That's all. And I didn't get your email. I forgot to get it before I closed down. So I like to get it again. But
all right.
yo.
My bad then, brother. If I was mistaken, that's what I thought. And I'm just like, listen, I ain't finna play that game. But go ahead. You good. Just go on to the conversation.
Yeah, what's
brother.
up, AP? What's up, Aboriginal Power Man? What you said, I forgot what it was. What was it? The underworld thing? You said that you asked me if I believed in that. And I guess you don't.
That the Mayans was getting ruled by some underworld creatures.
You want to call them creatures? Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the Moon Eye people?
Like hollow earth creatures type thing?
No, you talking about the Moon Eye people. The Moon Eye people.
No,
right?
not necessarily, but they suspects, but I don't think that. Well, it's possible, but I would just say, let's say white people, right? A type of white people. Because they was heavy in the underworld, like they all about the underworld, and essentially that's like Satan, devil worship concept. They worshiping shit that go on in hell, right? And so, the Aboriginal ancestors, they, a lot of people knew about that shit, and that's probably one of the things that they hiding for real. And I think it's obvious to me now, but if there's anything hazy, just feel free to say whatever you like.
Really, the whole concept sounds kind of hazy to me.
Okay, let me ask you this, bro. You was just dealing with a so-called flat earther. And I know that wasn't y'all argument or y'all debate point, but there's so many holes in him even calling himself that. Like the concept that the people of Americas knew of, it wasn't no flat earth shit at all. As a matter of fact, the strongest evidence I have for the shape of the earth not being that way or a globe come from America, right? So America and India probably got the best shit, right? And that in itself talks about or would show people that, it is hella space under there. And the flatness of the earth only deal with the surface. So
this is like a concept that you just believe, or a theory, or is it some type of data to support this inner earth?
I have visual data to support
creatures.
Yeah, visual data.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
You give me one of the
pictures,
names.
there's stories, right?
You give
There's
me,
stories from out of the various places on Earth that talk about the underworld and shit like that.
can you give me a name of one of the prominent or known under center of the earth ruler that would have ruled these Mayans? Can you give me
A name? No, not a name. Wouldn't know a name of them. I would think that it's a collective of them, right? That
yeah, so one to be fine out of the collective.
I think you'd be better off just going to the Google and Mayan murals or the little illustrations and just see who the fuck they is chopping people heart out for, right? And so the concepts found in the Olmec tell you that there was pyramids underground in the so-called underworld. So the relationship to pyramids on the surface got something to do with that. So
Oh yeah, I'll be
you know,
willing. I would be willing to have that debate with you anytime this week, anytime you free. I'd love to have that with you, man. We could definitely line that up.
I don't think it'll be a debate, bro, but you know, it's more like those type of things aren't popular knowledge or common.
I know a lot of this
We
shit that
can
I'm about to,
discuss it.
you know, about the Americas civilizing Africa and stuff like that ain't really popular either.
That is not popular. And
but we're gonna make it popular though, you know what I'm saying? So
I mean, I think you made it popular. It definitely is popular now. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm gonna look into some of the center of the earth rulers and stuff. I've never heard of that, so I'm definitely gonna look into some of the concept. I am familiar with some of the spiritual practices and wizardry and sorcery with some of the Mayans and the Jaguar civilization or the Snake dynasty. So I'm very familiar with a lot of the spiritual systems going all the way back to the snake deity or the staff god. So yeah, I'm very, very familiar with a lot of the history and spiritual systems. So
it will make to be interesting. I guarantee it.
Can I ask you a question? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Still going?
Who you asking?
I was about to ask AP something about that, but I could tell you were still talking, I think. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it. I give you a hard time in the chat, Seeker, but you know I know you for years, bro.
Man, I don't give a damn about no dumb motherfuckers. I really don't. I promise. You know, and I don't even know why I waste my time. You know what I mean? For real.
Good.
You know, the thing about
You
it
ain't
is,
wasting your
my
time,
thing is,
bro.
I be trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, overcome the ego part when motherfuckers think they can just sneak talk shit and all that, bitch. I've been a gangster, you know what I mean? So it's like, bitch, you can't disrespect me on no terms. But I be trying to keep me cool because people look at you to be a negative panelist and all that. Like, they don't hear a motherfucker dissing you. Like, man, but anyway, I want to ask AP Son though about I want to know, are you familiar with this or not? Are you familiar with the fact that, because I know a lot of people talk about like how we get tricked into this, not you specifically, brother. I'm just asking since you brought up the snake and all that stuff. Is that like people they always say how we get trapped up in this Christianity thing and all that type of stuff, you know? And so I don't know if people understand that the Christian religion, the way it was taught to the ancestors, was already in relation to the things that they believed in anyway. You know what I mean?
All they did was took remnants of whispers of folklore from historical events that actually happened, and they took symbolism and literally turned it sideways and gave it to you that way. You can go look at some of the Powhatan's symbols. You can go look at the Confederate Cherokee symbol. You can go look at some of the Olmec symbols. And you'll see that a lot of them are just manipulated imagery. They even do it today in real life. You know what I'm saying? With manufacturing goods such as vehicles. Most of the symbols on there are historic, ancient symbols that's being used to indoctrinate you.
And I'm glad you mentioned the symbol stuff. I want to give another piece of concrete information for whoever might not know. Okay, when we were dealing with the Natu language, I might be fucking that word up the way I'm saying it, but it's called Natu or something like that, right? And so, like when the Spanish conquistadors come over here, like I say, the nigga Spanish conquistadors and all that, they were finessers. So they act like they wanted to learn the indigenous cultures and all that, and they kind of got in good, but they didn't understand the language. So the way they understood they learned the language, they sent some of the elite I forget what kind of collegiate school. I think it's one. Look into it, AP. I don't know if it might help you build or not, because I heard you mentioning this, so you're gonna be talking about something like this. But
I
you
know a
look
lot of
up
over here in Concord, like the Jesuits, but they
but
failed.
check this out though. I'm trying to go here with it though. I know you got a plethora of information, AP. So I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
the
tell you like you
Jesuits
don't know.
behind
I
all of
want-
them motherfuckers.
But check this
Proud
out though. This is what I'm actually saying. Whether the Jesuits or not or whatever, they call conquistadors at the end of the day, right? No matter what setting. So what I'm trying to say is this though, is how the language part. I'm trying to go to the language. So the Natsu, right? That we had pictures back then, because that's what I'm bringing up. You mentioned the picture,
Nahudu, the Nahudu language.
yeah, and like you were saying, right, that they had the way that the indigenous communicated was through pictures and all that stuff. You know what I mean? They had different pictures of the Quetzalcoatlus and all this type of shit. You know what I mean? But it was telling a story, but it wasn't in written words, like letters.
Yeah,
and
it
shit,
was
right?
pictographs. So
Yes, sir.
hieroglyphics.
That's right. So
Yeah,
this
only one culture did the hieroglyphics and pictographs
so check this out though, AP. I'm glad you know about it, because this is where I'm going with it though. This is where I'm going. Is that the way the Latin people, that what they did was they took the elite and they sent them to Latin, to Latin America or Europe or whatever. You know what I mean? Some of them was up there, they would go back and forth. And they were learning in their school Latin. They were teaching the indigenous Latin for the main purpose of being able to translate their language and what that shit meant, that all that stuff they was into. That's how they learned our culture. Once they did that, they put it into the religious aspects and stuff. I'm sorry, go ahead, bro.
No, you're right, man. The Latin languages, and Latin comes with Latin. You got to look at Latin as a means of travel. So Latin being the basics of how the language operates and travel. It's not now. Not all the languages is named specifically. You see what I'm saying? Latin, but they come from Latin. It's a stem from Latin. Like Latin may be a car, but this car may not be a Ford. It may not be a Chevy, but it's still a car. It have its own name.
See, I ain't know you looked at it like that now, AP.
like
Because
that.
I was saying from the aspect of that's how they would learn the not to ooh is by taking. I'm not saying that the indigenous people was necessarily speaking Latin like that. What I'm saying is that the European shit, and they were taking some of the elite indigenous people over there into their collegiate schools, and even established one in New Spain. And their main purpose it's called the School of Translators. So you look up the School of Translators way before all these other schools. You know what
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. Like when Nahudu language was around, ask yourself what indigenous European language was around then.
It's paired to Latin, like you're saying, right? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I got you saying. So you saying they language, the Latin language came from not to ooh.
1700 BC, where was the English language at? You see what I'm saying? So when you find the linguistic evolution over time, you find other peoples across the Atlantic speaking Nahudu. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You find other peoples across the Atlantic speaking forms of what we call Algonquin, and we can verify this through the alphabet.
Okay. So what you're saying is that all the other languages like the Latin and English and all those stuff, those languages derived from the
name for the same car. The same, you see what I'm saying? Motherfucker got an engine, got 4 wheels, 4 doors, it's ready to go. It's a car. It
But
might
different
not,
ways of saying that shit.
Lexus. You might call it a Lexus. Motherfucker might call it a Benz. Motherfucker might call it a Toyota. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask you this then, AP. If that's the case, if I had to lean on that logic, right? It's saying that all of it derived from us. So that means you don't agree with when they say that the indigenous people was taught Latin so that they could interpret the language for the Spanish people, the Natu language.
I don't even think the indigenous people was taught Latin. I believe they organically, independently created what we call Latin. Organically created what we call English, organically create what we call Spanish. You got to realize what we call English today was not been speaking prior to Europeans coming over here. What we call Spanish today was not being spoken over there prior to them coming over here.
Yeah,
so
that's my point.
Had to be created here. You see what I'm saying?
So, I see how you were. Okay, my bad. I see what you're saying. So you say it wasn't even spoken until they came over here. So you saying it didn't get created until they came over here.
Exactly. You gotta give yourself credit, whether they are not, that your ancestors gave great contributions to the languages as well.
Yeah. So I mean, you think you saying that the people that came over here didn't have a language then? Like what are you actually saying? Because like, cause I be trying to read it. I don't be trying to just drill y'all or whatever. I be trying to make sure a motherfucker ain't talking over my head. I
Well,
just want to know what
I'm
you're
saying
saying.
that the people that came over here were just
Yeah,
speaking the same language that they had been speaking.
the
Like I told
alcohol
you, these
again, and
people are the same people that left, went to do a job, shit failed, they came back home. You thought they was new people, they was just returnees back to their home.
yeah. And so you saying they were speaking the same language then, like the Alcoans and the Natus and all that. That's what you're saying then,
Right.
right?
Yeah,
And
they
so,
might have just called it something else by the
uh-huh.
time they made it
So
back.
what
Right.
would make them, if you know though, like, so why would they come over here and create a different language instead of just speaking the same language we always spoke? Why?
Well, I believe it was the same language with other influences. When people are gone in other places, you get influenced by the local shit. Whether you have, like, I might be from Tennessee, but I might be influenced by other slang and other words
Oh
to
yeah,
where I am, and it over large
different
distance.
dialects is what you're saying, right?
And over
Mhm.
large distance of time, you're gonna have certain inserts from local languages and blend it with your natural shit. So when it comes back, it's gonna sound different. You
That's
see
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Much
see what
like you
you're
hear a
saying.
brother from California speak, and then you hear a brother from Baltimore speak. It's the same language. It just sounds a little different.
That make a lot of sense, AP. I like the way you explain it, bro. So do you? I don't have to go circle. Y'all were about to get on something else. I'll just ask a question, bro. Just just get enlightenment if you can. That's all.
I'm just here to help, man. Whatever I can
Yeah.
answer. If I ain't got the answers, I'll pass.
He just here to make you think, like Sane Dalloway.
So
But
that's like the Phoenicians did, right? So so you agree that all languages developed from the Phoenicians, like the
Nah, the
no,
Phoenicians
hell
stole our
nah.
language. They the
They
first
stole
people to
our shit.
steal our language. They was thieves. They the first identity thieves.
Okay.
But yo, the
And
first Bible was written.
they got phonetics, like the word phonetics, and Phoenicia and phony.
Finesse.
It's said in scripture that the king of Tyre, which is in Syria or Phoenicia, was a fallen angel. So definitely some evil shit came up out of there.
But I was about to say the first Bible inside America was written in Algonquian.
Algonquin Bible. That's right. Yep.
Hey, that was a good play on words too, because like you said, phony, Phoenician, phonetics, which what changed the dialogue in the actual language. Once you take away or add in phonetics in English or Spanish, it changes the language and dialogue within itself. So, and phony is fake is another word for fake as well. So I mean, like I said, that was just a nice play on words. I believe that was real square.
Yeah, and that's just like what you said. Though he went into what you said, AP, about how he explained like a person from California, they sound different from a person that's from this place or that place. You know what I mean? It makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? And so where the dialect just changed up a little bit, but it's like we when you hear it to me, I be wanting to try to find the truth and the lie at the same time. I'm not kind of like
And a
I'm just
lot of
all the way no and all the way
a
yes.
lot of the
person.
letters too, man, had double meaning. They also had a numeral value to it. So each letter had a numeral value attached to it. So the letter A wouldn't just be an A; it could be a 2 as well in representation.
So that's just like the Hebrew then.
Well, yeah. When you look at Hebrew, you're gonna connect it to Nahuatl and other indigenous languages.
So you saying the Hebrew language is connected to the Nahuatl?
Yeah, I got the book on it. I got the
Wow.
actual book.
You know what's interesting about that, AP? Is because if you look up I want to say it's fucking Hampton. If you look up the Hampton University logo or it's fucking Yale logo, one of the motherfuckers, they actually got Hebrew written on the shit. And when you read about it, they say that they were teaching them the Latin and the Hebrew shit too. Like it's for they were saying that when it dealt with the religion, because they were going through the theology schools and become missionaries and stuff like that, ministers on a mission for the in a way. And they say when they was learning it, they say the best way to look into it is in the Latin language and in the Hebrew language. And so they say they were teaching the Negroes and the Native Americans, so to speak, that was going to these schools, the Hebrew and the Latin. So it's still kind of like I'm hearing what you're saying, right? And then at the same time, I'm thinking about what's being said, and I'm like, damn, I don't even know if people are familiar that they was actually teaching them the Hebrew and stuff. But when you say that it come from not a language, the Hebrew, it still makes sense too at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Like, damn, hold on. They was already speaking Hebrew and shit, and they making it seem like they were teaching these folks Hebrew, but no, I don't know, man. But I just wanted to throw that out there though. That they fucking on their logo or whatever, or Yale or half one of them, that they actually got Hebrew writing on that motherfucker, and they were teaching them that in those schools. And they would they say that you can't understand religious scriptures unless you look at it in Hebrew or Latin. That's what they literally say. That. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was just like a language, just like when you go to school and you want to be a doctor, the wordage that you understand in medicine language is different than what we understand in regular formal English. You feel me? So you had to learn certain languages when going to different schools of thoughts. And when you get into that Hebrew school of thought, or what they call Hebrew, you feel me? You find this in certain areas. You find it in Ohio, you find it in Tennessee. What's significant about these places, that both of these places in high mountain range areas. You feel me? And a lot of temples that when you read in scripture, they always tell you what they say, going up to a temple. So temple is always referencing a high elevated place. And the highest elevated places in these particular regions is Tennessee all the way up through Ohio, which is some of the highest elevated places.
All right, guys. I want to welcome Root Words. He just jumped up just so y'all know he's up here. What's going on, Root Word? You had something to add to the conversation, bro?
Yeah, salute, sister.
Going
Thank
on,
you for
man?
having
What's
me up
happening?
here, and I'm be all respectful. I like to first say to have power, man. I never go against you, bro. I always had your back, and I never would. You know what I'm saying? I feel that you always gave me the opportunity to do anything, so I wouldn't go against you with Sanchez that don't like me. I just had an opinion. No, that's all, bro.
That's what's up.
On that point.
I respect your opinion too, bro.
But no, I never said that you lost or anything. Just don't think I'd go against you though. Real talk, bro. The PMF, what's up, bro? Because I never go against you too till you always start talking this shit, nigga. No. What's
Peace
up,
out to
child
you.
of mine?
I'm a grown ass
What's
man,
up,
bro.
child of mine? Islam Mo.
Grown ass man. Root words, peace to you though.
I didn't say nothing to you in the chat. My debate to you again is you a child of mine when it comes to the Moors because we predate you and we taught y'all everything. And y'all a fictitious corporation, so y'all fake. That's my debate to you.
We can do that on your channel. We on her channel right now, bro. It's a gang of dudes up here.
Islam, child of mine. I told you, Daddy, come up
It's
here
a
and whoop
gang
your
of
ass.
dudes up here, man. Everybody might not want to talk
Daddy,
about
come
all
up here
that,
and
man.
whoop your ass, nigga.
No, bro. What's happening, man? We can
I
go get
told you, Daddy, come up here and whoop your ass,
Ain't
nigga.
no debating me.
You're
You
lucky
would
I'm being
never
fun with it, my nigga.
You would never say you debated me on the wham. I ain't no goof.
I wouldn't be a debate. I would whoop your ass like a child.
Not finna do no drive-by debating on me, but we chopping it
I
up with
will
a
whoop
gang of
your
folks.
ass like the child you is.
Nah, man, you been getting high, man. You tripping, bro. I ain't with that shit.
I'm gonna
Root
fall
Words,
back.
you want to set a date real quick? You want to set a date, brother, and then we can move on.
I'd like to say this, Mr. I was in the chat being supportive, wasn't talking shit. I told him I will come up here and treat him like my son and whoop him. Like I said,
Right, we
anytime
don't
he
have to
wants to,
have a
I will
debate
whoop
to
him.
prove that you. I don't have to have a debate to prove that you, brother. You're not
I
a
will
Moorish
get
American,
my
bro.
two
Like,
debates. Since he said I was all
like
this shit, I
calling
said, here
that
go my
shit,
two
like,
debate points. I said that you are a son to me in this shit. I said,
cool,
we
bro.
taught y'all
You
everything. And you
okay? We
fictitious.
on her channel, and I'm saying you're not a Moorish American at all, bro. Like on no level. Like that's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
a British American. I'm not a
Okay,
Chinese
you a
American.
Moor.
I'm
You
not a
not a foreigner,
Mexican
bro.
American. So when you say you a
Cool,
Moorish
bro.
American, you saying you belong to Morocco, brother. I'm an American
That's up for
American.
debate, bro. That's
I'm
up for debate.
indigenous to America,
Okay,
brother.
Root Word,
That's
Root Word. We
cool.
going too
That's up for
far left.
debate.
We going too far left, Root. Let's stick to the information, brother. Did you want to speak on anything we've been chatting about, or anything the brother said as far as the locations or the information? Did you have anything to add to it?
I can't because I support everything that him and Aboriginal Power was saying. That's why I said I was in the chat and I was loving the show until he put my name in it. And I said, look, son, I'll spank your ass up here. I was loving the show, mama. You heard me in the chat say salute to everybody and just was in there. So it wasn't me, beautiful. I sit back, though. I'm going to fall back, though.
Hey, Root. Hey, cuz. Hey, Root. Look. Fuck all the bullshit. What's good with it, cuz? Big cuz, listen. You need to debate PNF tomorrow, nigga. Stop playing. Like, I'm tired of waiting around for everything,
Tomorrow.
nigga.
What time, Sister
Tomorrow.
That's my son. I will whoop him.
Debate him
That's
tomorrow.
my son.
No, get him tomorrow. Like, forget all the waiting. Y'all ain't gonna never debate. I want to see this. I want to see this go down tomorrow. Y'all niggas whack. I want to see it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
It's
Right,
going to
we
be a
gonna
whooping, and I don't want to do
Hey,
it.
Hood Doom.
He told
It's
me
like
shit.
this here, man. Check it out, man. Who is the real Moorish American who just talking? Simple as that.
I thought
Like
both of y'all were
somebody's
Moors
playing.
though,
One of
man.
us is
I did
playing,
too.
man.
I thought they were both more.
So
This is
hold
why we
on,
get
hold on. Let me
Nah,
get
this
this
nigga
straight.
is not a fucking Moorish American. He got y'all niggas fooled all the way. It's like some clown agent shit. Him and Noble Noon.
Hold on,
Both of these niggas is
let me ask you
clowns, man.
this then,
Listen,
brother. Can you
listen,
explain the
listen.
difference? Like, what is a Moorish American then? Like,
right.
It's
Why
an
you say
organization.
that?
Yeah, yeah. We are part of a divine national movement, recognizing, during bondage, a group of people was roughed up and moved around. A particular group of people in America who spoke a certain language and practiced a certain religion. They was moved around, and we recognize them people, whether you agree with it or not. You see what I'm saying?
So you saying by
So
culture? Go ahead.
yeah, by culture and religion. You can tell religion
Yeah.
us too. A lot of people is against religion, but we don't care. We're gonna keep on doing what we do. But what I'm saying is we have instructions and ways that we come back into the fold. Like we were scattered, you know what I'm saying, during the war, but we coming back to the fold. What I'm saying is root words didn't go through the process. He's just talking. You see what I'm saying? Imagine a nigga like
What
a
process
GD
is
or a
that,
BD.
bro? Like what you mean? Like what a process? Like okay, so like so if, I thought you had the right to self-identify as what you wanted to. Like you go down to the department, you can just self-identify.
Nah, he can't do nothing on his own. It's like it's a national affair. Nobody can do shit on their own. We don't do that single shit over here. We want to know.
Hey,
We want to know what you got going on.
check this out. Look, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get 5 minutes apiece each round. Better yet, 6 minutes apiece each round. Ain't no talking over each other. Ain't no screaming over each other. Not right now, but tomorrow. I even come and moderate that motherfucker. And
Right.
root word on GD. I swear on everything on GD, nigga. If you lose, I'm bringing all the hood niggas to your house. We jumping you shit, nigga. We gotta reinitiate your ass.
So what
Real
time
nigga
y'all want
shit.
to do it tomorrow? Can both of y'all
I'll
do it tomorrow? I'd love to hear
be
more about
following.
this shit.
What
I
tomorrow
deserve to
is?
get jumped.
Tomorrow is so
Wednesday. Let me see.
what?
I don't like debating Moors. He put my
Y'all mean
name in there,
today?
and I
Y'all
thought
mean
about
today?
it.
No.
I mean
Tomorrow
later
is
today.
Thursday.
So tomorrow Thursday.
Today is
You mean
Thursday.
right? It's Thursday because it's 12.
Right
We can
today.
do it, bro. Like get it out the way, bro, so we can stop this madness with this more stuff.
So
Because
what
like
time?
AP said back in the day, root words is the cause of all this Moorish confusion. Like if you think about all the hate and all the arguments come from him, and he's not even a Moorish American.
What time
Like
zone you in, Sister Soul? What time y'all gonna do it tomorrow, fella? What time y'all available?
Yeah,
Morning
what time y'all
time,
want to
evening
do? Y'all
time?
want to do it on my channel? Y'all want me to moderate? I know Hood
yeah,
say
we
he
can
gonna
do it on
moderate.
your channel. We can do it on your channel where we ain't got no control, and y'all can catch, when the shit get out of hand. You know what I'm saying?
What time?
Yeah. Okay. What time? Yeah. What time y'all want to do it? Set a good time for
And
both of y'all.
any time after 8 p.m.
That good with you, root word?
Yeah, it's cool with me. This is
Hey,
crazy.
now
What
put y'all
time you want?
information in the back so Sister Soul can get linked up with y'all.
Yeah, she know how
Yeah.
to get in
What
with me.
time is
Oh, okay.
8 o'clock for you, sweetheart? I'm Central Time, so just to verify.
Okay.
You central. So that mean I'll be 7 o'clock p.m. where I'm at.
Okay.
It'll be 7 p.m. Yup.
7.
So that's what that is. Atlantic, right? I think that's Atlantic East is what I'm
Eastern.
on. If I ain't sure, I think
Okay.
Eastern time, right?
So your 7 o'clock, your 8 o'clock will be my 9 o'clock then.
Right. No. Your 9 o'clock would be my 8 o'clock if I ain't mistaken. No. Because you going west, right? So if you 9, then I'm 8. Exactly. You're right. I take that back.
So you want to do it at 9 o'clock? I just want to make sure I had my time right. Okay, so 9 p.m.
Right. Whatever you want to do, you let me know though. You know what I'm saying? Up in that time run.
Set the reminder on YouTube. Set that reminder
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna set it as soon as we get off here. I'm gonna put it up tomorrow at
Yeah.
And so what the topic gonna be about? Like what's a real Moorish American?
That's better.
Yeah, we can reintroduce it. This is our chance to let y'all know what was left out and what he's teaching
To the soul ask you
versus
something, bro.
what
My
we
bad.
teach.
To the soul ask
You
you something.
know, Root Words got his own ideals on what more science is, and he never really been through the process of relearning or learning what the prophet brought. That's what we saying. So he
So what
caused
the
a
topic is
confusion.
again though? You said now, sorry, because Sister Soul asked you something though, bro.
But since he said
Yeah,
that
what you
though,
say?
he belonged to a group that was started in 1928, and my group started in
That same is
1913.
the
That is not
debate, man.
organized. I ain't cut you
She
off. I'm
finna
just trying to
debate
say.
what?
See, we sat down and talked civics. You
Yeah,
had to
Sister
form
Soul
an
trying to get the
organization.
topic right quick, root word. So the topic is, do you agree what he said, root word? So the topic gonna be
No,
like,
I
what's the
believe that
real?
all MSTA Moors are fake and a fictitious
Yeah,
corporation
his
and can't do
feelings,
nothing
bro.
but. Well, now I ain't disrespect nobody. I'm going off teachers. My teacher Sharon Bay that just got out of jail said that. My teacher Taj Tariq told me that. My teacher Asir the Duke said that shit. Yafa Bay said that shit. So it ain't me. These
Can
are
I ask you
L's
some
and
root
that
word? So
go
what
to
you're
that.
saying is, because I'm trying to get to the question, the title.
I'm getting to the answer for you.
Okay.
That them MSTA Moors is sabotage and fake and belong to a fictitious corporation. So that's
the
what they
title
are,
is
a fictitious corporation.
What's a real Moor? That's the title. So what's a real Moor?
Nah. The title should be "Who brings more honor to the title and term Moor or Moorish?"
Oh,
Period.
that's
Right?
title. That's
Say it
what the
again.
title.
Say it
I
again.
like that. I like that, man. That's very
Say
creative,
it again.
man.
Write that down,
That's
sister.
heavy.
Yeah, man.
I got it, Wisdom. I got
Okay.
it.
Oh, sorry. My bad. You know, I'm just
Hey,
trying to
man,
help
that's a
out.
good
That's
ass
all.
top. Hey, that's wonderful, man. Who really doing something with this shit? Exactly, man.
Say the
Yeah.
title
Real,
again.
man.
I ain't hear all
You
that. Say it
lost
again,
already,
sister.
man. You lost already. You don't even, man, this shit
Hey,
crazy, man. It's
this the
embarrassing, man.
face off. It's the
Nigga,
face
I'm
off right
embarrassed you
here.
like I embarrassed Noof, my
right
nigga.
now.
I'm
I'm
embarrassed the
going on
shit
mute.
out you, PMF. I can't believe you did this shit, PMF. I'm embarrassed the fuck out you like I did Noof, bro. Y'all niggas don't have no scholarship when it comes to Taj Tariq niggas. But I digress, bro. Niggas is
Right, because
crazy. Started all
anybody
this
could
shit.
just be talking. You can be very convincing the way your tone is, but I don't believe you. That's what the fuck I'm saying. You got to really realize that shit. That shit means nothing.
Wait, that
What
sounds
you
great. We'll
talking about, man?
finish this up tomorrow.
You
Y'all
too.
want to talk about
Yeah.
I forgot what y'all were talking about earlier, but we was on a really good topic. I know y'all was just trying to get that out the way, but
Yeah, that shit out the way, but it's heating up, man. Wow. So, they was talking about something else. I don't
And
want
if
to
you
talk
don't
about
show
wars
up
all the
tomorrow,
time.
PMF, because I'm on my phone all the time, I'm gonna do it without you.
Yo, Sister
I'm
Soul
gonna do
know
it
how to get up
without
with
you,
me,
bro.
man. Hey, yo, Sister Soul know how to get up with me. I ain't gonna miss out. But this my opportunity to I'm just trying to mesh, bro. I don't want to be moored out. Y'all got that shit unpopular because we have somebody like you who is a poor representative. You understand? And you have everybody thinking that this is the way of a Moorish American. Like, that's not it. Being peaceful with somebody who don't cause confusion. You the epitome of
Your
confusion.
SBA
You
book
see what I'm
says
saying?
Allah is the creator of your universe, and you submit to Allah.
Nah, B, it ain't nothing like that. It's
Wreck
in the
your
language,
soul,
man.
boy.
It's in the
I'm
ancient
gonna wreck
language.
your soul with you or without you tomorrow.
Like, nah, that's why we need moderators, and I'm glad moderators gonna be there
The
because it's
debate
like
is
just because
on,
you
good
all
word.
hyped up and
MSTA
shit don't mean
handbook.
it's true.
I'm
It's
gonna
on.
bring that MSTA handbook out there and embarrass your ass, my nigga.
Embarrass me about what, bro? Like, you're not even a Moorish American. Prove it. Like, how? How are you? A Moorish American is an act. A Moorish
A Moorish
American is doing
American take
something.
you to Morocco. A Moorish American take you to Morocco, just like a British American take you to Britain, just like a Chinese
That's
American
not
take you to
true.
China, just like an
I got.
Egyptian American
It's
take you to
okay,
Egypt.
brother.
Nigga, I'm an American
Okay.
American, or I'm indigenous to America.
All right, brother. That's on you. That's
All
on
right,
you.
my nigga, I'm gonna come with
Hey,
the sword to you.
hold
You
on,
start
y'all.
some
Hold
shit,
on,
you
my
get
niggas.
spiced up, my nigga.
Pause, my niggas. Listen, y'all. Listen, it's mandatory y'all screen share too. You heard? Cause y'all could talk all this shit right now, but the source is gonna have to talk for y'all niggas. You heard? You know what I'm saying? Cause niggas ain't trying to hit, they trying to see the shit, and we
Yeah,
respect the shit.
We can do that too, definitely.
I
Like,
have a
it's gonna
question.
be so
I have
easy
a
to
question.
prove that a motherfucker just trying to switch some shit up and make it seem a way. You know, like
I know
basically
if
we.
I waste my time to watch this, fella, both of y'all, but when I come out of here, the objective, I want to know for sure what it is to be a Moor. However you want to look at it, you know what I mean? I
I'm
don't
gonna
want,
present that. I got that covered,
you
big
know,
homie.
like for
You're
real.
gonna get it in a route.
And I don't know if y'all
But
can add this into y'all question line, but I love this to be answered between both of y'all for real, like once and for all to set the record straight. I really want to know why. Well, you don't feel like this, the PML brother, but I don't know if Root Word feel like this or not. But how is it that that y'all feel like everybody here is Moors? You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all agree that it ain't no such thing as
yeah, you
indigenous. We
asking
all
root
Moors.
words that because I don't agree with that. I definitely
Okay,
don't
so
agree
that's
with
another question right there. Then.
Because he don't know what he's talking about.
But we need to get that shit
Because
straight.
the last thing documented is there was a constitution made in 1789. In
I don't know what I'm
1776,
talking
there was a
about.
peace and friendship
What the
treaty,
hell?
and they was calling us Moors over here. They was calling us Moors over here. They called
I
everybody the
just
Moors, and all that is the seafarers. I
Now
mean,
the
all that
piece of
means is just like
it
saying
ain't
you an
just
American. You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Hey,
It
don't go
ain't
too
just
Word
far
is
into it,
murder.
Root Word. That's gonna be one of your questions tomorrow. So Soldier wrote it down.
Yeah,
So
I
let me
don't
ask you
think
this
so.
too. Now, this you said about the piece of treaty friendship and all that, right? Because to me, when you talk about the peace and friendship treaty, that's because of the conquering more that was over the conquering French, Spanish, all the motherfuckers that was over here that conquered this land and made a deal with the United States of America and had to pay tributes to Morocco. Now, do you agree with that? Is that what's going on?
No, ain't none of that. Like what y'all talking about is, see, America is a corporation. So if America a corporation, Morocco is a corporation that was made in 1956.
United States.
Then when y'all be talking
United
this stupid ass
States.
shit over here, you $5 fucking Indians talking about these Europeans just came over here and took the whole land. They only took 13
bro,
colonies.
I
That
can't
we
let you do that, bro. You just
13
everybody.
colonies. The
You want
rest
to
of the
force
people
your
had an
ideals on
empire over
everybody.
here.
You can't do that, bro.
Okay, so yeah.
See, this is what y'all do. Y'all talk about Sanchez, and I'm trying to act like aboriginal power over here, and we have a regular bill. But y'all want to cut each other off, but talk about Sanchez.
You just cut
I don't think he heard you, Sister Soul. They can't hear you, Sister Soul.
He asked me a question, and I'm answering it.
We were to hear you, Sister Soul. I don't think you know you were talking.
I said we have not mentioned his name not one time, Root Word. I promise you.
I'm mentioning it. I'm saying that there's a proper way to have a respectful debate, but anytime you talk to the Moors, we get cut the fuck off. So y'all acting like Sanchez when y'all cut us Moors off.
No, let me redirect the conversation, darling. What happened is we were having a conversation about just things in general, the placement, the land, the names, the people, things of that nature. It wasn't specifically a Moor thing, Root Word.
Right. I wasn't really trying to come up here, Miss. You know I wasn't really trying to come up here. And you know I stick to this Moor shit way harder than PMF's ass. And this dude that you got up here, you've been around long enough, Miss Sister, so that's all he do is pick at the Moors. So why don't you let me and him build there real quick? Since he a picker, so I can sabotage his ass.
Oh, you got to show tomorrow.
No, I'm talking about you too. I could pick with you right now. I ain't talking about PMF.
Oh,
that's my son. I'm talking about you.
Oh, I ain't
doing
hey,
watch your mouth, bro.
Shots fired.
Hey, Reword, just so I can set the record straight to let you know what I'm saying, though, bro. Because I ain't with the contention shit. Because I cuss them way better than all y'all. So
are we gonna have a better? Are we gonna act like Aboriginal power?
You can't curse better than me, nigga.
You right, my nigga.
Are we gonna act like Aboriginal power and be real men, or are we gonna act like Sanchez?
Come on, Reword.
This is the beautiful ladies show.
Fuck nigga shit, man.
Let's act like Aboriginal power and
be on that
Sanchez.
fuck shit, bro. He is not a Moorish American at all, bro. Like that nigga is a psychopath. I'm telling y'all.
Okay, we'll discuss that tomorrow. I think I did this like 4 times. I don't know if y'all want to agree with me or y'all just want to go against me or I don't get it.
Hey, Sister Soul, right?
Yeah, what's up, babe?
All right, so look, right? We was talking about word spells and shit, right? So your pituitary gland is connected to your spinal cord, which is connected to all the nerves. It's connected to all the nerves in your body, right?
Yeah.
So when you speak, you got vibrations hitting your pituitary gland, which hitting your spinal, which hitting all the nerves in your body, which means that words affect your body, and your body carries gates, which carry chakras, which carry auras, right?
Ooh,
yes, baby, get it.
That boy going in. Go ahead.
Yes, getting it. Now he must have.
Hey, that's our kind of shit. That hustler. So fuck all that shit these niggas be on. That bullshit. That boy, that going in. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, keep going. I hate that even I cut you off that deal. You finna run the whole shit now. Go ahead.
All right, so bet, right? It's gates in this world, right? You got gates in this world, like what's that shit called in Europe with the Stonehenge, right? That's a gate. And you got gates for your body too, right?
Yes.
So listen, y'all fucked me up, but I'm gonna keep going. The purpose is to get the right energies from the right wordage, right? And the right places on the world. And these places that you got the gates, you can fuel your crystals with, which I don't suggest nobody do. But the key, see, y'all fucked me up, man. This hood nigga do, man. What the fuck?
Man,
hey, yo, I'm about to be out, man. You know what I'm saying?
You can't run like that, man.
It's hood brother. Remember, stay focused. It's hood brother right now. It's hood brother. We chilling.
Oh, yeah. It's hood brother.
Stay with it, bro.
You going crazy right now, man. Yes.
So look, so check this out. Shout out to Root Words, because Root Words study cymetics, phonetics, and sound, right? So we know that we in frequency right now. And when people tune you all the way out, you literally could die. And when a person can't hear no more, they're tuning everything out. That's called death, right? So they creating a metaverse right now, and they trying to manipulate shit so hard that it fuck up your spirit, and they try to tune you out. They try to tune you out of existence. They try to change you from melanated to white with the fucking shot. I can't say it over the line with the CRISPR shit.
Yep.
And they also got the metaverse coming, which is going to usher you into a different dimension, a different reality, because every year we got to adapt to some new systematic bullshit, because we believe that the electoral college is selecting the people. It was really people over them that really select the people, right? So when this metaverse come and they try to tune us out, your spirit got to be right, right? Now, if you want your spirit to get right, you got to watch what you say, watch who you be around. You got to get cheesy as fuck, and you got to get on a high vibration, which is that cheesy shit. You got to eat right, right? And then when the food become all GMO, because all our food is poison right now, all our water is poison, you got to learn how to grow your own shit, hydroponic, aeroponics. You got to get some seeds, go to Home Depot and some shit, right? Collect the shit, put it in a jar, save it. It's mad cheap right now. Just put it away for safekeepings. Now, when shit get real, come holler at Hood Nigga Doom, and I'm gonna serve you that white ass cocaine so you get high. You heard?
You know what? You make me say.
Hey, you went in. You
Bro,
just went
listen,
fucking
when I
retarded.
tell you, baby, you just hit on like the last, let me see, I'll say the last 3 lives I did in the past 2 weeks. Everything you talked about, I've been hitting on that metaverse thing when it comes to that, explaining it. And when I say you thoroughly just said everything, exactly right. Everything you said was right. And I am so excited that you were able to present that information, bring it back to the perfect energy of the stuff that we need to be knowing and understanding. I know I talk about this stuff a lot, and we always get on other topics, but when you brought it back, it was meant to be heard right now. So you can keep going in. Or wisdom,
I want
because
to ask you a question about it.
I like it when I hear it.
Yeah, see, I want to ask you a question, brother. I want to ask you a question about it, because you just said a whole lot, you know. And I'm like the poke it up at you type shit. You see what I'm saying? So now, when you said all that, you know what you made me think of, bro? With dealing with the metaverse, you made me think about the social media was the precursor of that. You know what I'm saying? Like when you especially when you were giving the example of how they trying to like basically phase you out of the reality that we in right now. You see what I'm saying? So we all be stuck on the internet all the time. Everybody, you go everywhere you go, you see people looking at their phone, they're not really paying attention to their surroundings and all that type of stuff. So it's like a certain type of virtual reality right now. Right. And then, but what you saying, they're gonna automatically take you all the way into it, like you saying. So I was asking, do you see that being a precursor, like the social media and shit? That's what I was saying.
It most definitely is a precursor, right? And I ain't trying to come at the ladies and nothing like that, but the goal is to make us all consumers. The biggest consumer and biggest spender right now is females. So if they could make us all feminine, then they could make us consumers. Now, social media, when you synchronize Facebook and you have a whole bunch of female friends on Facebook or Instagram or whatever, you're looking at a whole bunch of feminine stuff. And as a woman, if you got a whole bunch of males as your friends or your followers, whatever, you're looking at a whole bunch of masculine shit. So they're manipulating your birthright from your hormones and shit, and it's fucking you up, and it's making a gender war. And they trying to start the war between the so-called melanated, Moorish, Aboriginal, whatever the fuck you want to call you. They want to start it between them two genders first, because if you get us to do some shit, the whole world will follow. Because since the dawn of time, the world been following the man from America. They've been copying that motherfucker, the woman and the man. So they want to start a beef right now and turns to consumers right now, so they can turn everybody to consumers and make everybody beef, right? So
you know what was so fucking deep you just said, bro? Is that I ain't never think about when you would, like, to me, you explained it with algorithm. When you're looking at like strolling or whatever, you said that because we know if we're dealing with the light and trend and information, all this metaverse and stuff like that. What you see is what you believe, what you speak, all that stuff, like you were saying earlier. And so what you just said is that on your when you scrolling this shit, they might show you feminine images as a man because they know what person is looking at the phone, because they already know the rhythms. They say, okay, this a male's phone or this a female's phone, and so they like algorithm and show you the opposite shit that you need to see. You know what I mean? As a male, and opposite of the female, playing a psychological game that you don't even know they playing on you. And feminizing like that too, man. That's fucking deep.
Listen, your index finger and your thumb is connected to your pituitary gland. So when you're scrolling with your thumb and your index finger, it's tapping straight to your pituitary gland. Now, in the Western world, everything moves right, almost like the toilets, and we got the steering wheel on the left, and the sun comes from the left to the right, clockwise. But when you go to the other side of the world, everything is the other way around. The toilet swirls left. Now, why am I bringing this up? Because it's tapping into the both hemispheres of your brain. The right side of your brain controls your creative side, and the left side controls your logic. Now, if they trying to fuck, they're fucking with our brains in a way where,
Yep.
and they know you can, and they stop you from traveling, so you can't unlock both sides at the same time. But they're fucking with your brain so heavy right now that it's easy for you to get control. It's easy for to control you because you know what I'm saying, control conquer, whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to control you if your brain is fucked up. Now, when you whisper, when you whisper into a girl's left ear, you can get her aroused or whatever because it's speaking to the right side of her brain, which is the creative side, right? And people know little shit like this. And as far as the algorithms go, of course we consuming what the fuck we into. They constantly showing us shit, advertisements that we fuck with to keep us inside a loop, our own little loop, and be self-consumed. So to the point where you can have no conversation with nobody, you feel like you want to debunk niggas. You just can't you can't hear shit. You can't tell nobody shit, and nobody can't tell you shit because you're so self-consumed inside yourself through your motherfucking phone or your fucking tablet or whatever the fuck you're using. So to counter that, you got to eat right, because what happens is when you eat right, it affects your hormones, and when you can tap into yourself, your natural organic self more better, you could actually read other people energies along with your fucked up phone, which has what's that shit inside there that they got it from the Congo. I forgot what it's called. It's like a mineral that they got to kill apes to put it inside there. You can count all that shit by eating right, and you can read other motherfuckers' energy. So then you can have more control of yourself, and then you can tap into the law and get your own business and redeem your straw man, do all that other shit. Basically, you can take more control of yourself. But eating right just ain't it, right? You still got to fight your motherfucking flesh, man. Hey, yo, what's up, nigga doing, man? I'm talking that bullshit. Niggas, you know what I'm saying? Come holler at me, niggas when they white.
Man, gotta clap it up for you. Need a bomb right now, Sister Soul. Bomb, clap, all that good shit.
That ain't shit.
Yeah.
Listen, that ain't shit. Root words think I'm a crazy ass nigga. Root words think I'm out of my fucking mind, right, Root?
Oh, you
are.
are.
Yeah, you out of your mind. You are insane.
Why you gotta put me in it? Why you gotta put me in it?
Cause you told me I was crazy. All that bullshit I just said, you probably was like, hell nah, this nigga out of his fucking mind.
Though. Shit, I'm a little cuckoo too, though. So I mean, that ain't a bad word. Shit.
That's a good thing. When they say insane,
hey, yo,
I'm sane on the inside. Yes, I am.
PNF, I want to. Hey, yo, PNF, I want to hear you build off everything I just said. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Man, I was too busy typing.
PNF.
Yeah, I'm right here, bro. What you had said?
Come on, bro. I just said hella bullshit. You're not gonna build off of none of this shit I just said, my nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't even mean to disrespect you, fam, like that. Real, bro. But I'm really hot at this dude because he an Asian and y'all ain't seeing through it. Y'all thinking he y'all homie and shit. Like, we done our homework on this shit.
Oh, you gonna fight it out tomorrow, fam? Y'all, what time is the soul again? You said 8 o'clock your time, I think.
Fuck niggas is straight goofy, bro. Like I said, bro, if you plug, right, don't be high these false flagging ass niggas who be, and they be having it down pat, hat cocked and shit. You be shaking this nigga up hands for years. This nigga ain't even plugged, bro. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't even one of us, nigga. On the real, this one of them type of situations. So, now check it out. If we got our organization and movement and we got a whole fuck nigga in another state talking about us like he us, that's fake fraud, bro. Like, that nigga is not with us, bro. Like, stop it. Like, this shit is personal, homeboy. Like, that's why I don't even want to talk about this shit, because I know this Asian shit real, bro.
Yeah, the Asian shit is real. Because I have teachers like Tosh. I have teachers like
I don't give a fuck about Tosh Tyreek. Hey, I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
I don't care about
none of you
your
niggas
shit.
ain't
Your
Moorish
shit is
Americans,
sorry
nigga.
and fake, my
Ain't
nigga.
none
I
of you
gave
niggas
you my
Moorish
number.
Americans, nigga.
Hit me
Ain't
up
none
on
of you
my
niggas
number,
Moorish
my nigga.
Americans,
You're acting
though.
like you tough,
You
my
niggas is
nigga.
not
You
Moorish
are not.
Americans, homeboy. Ain't nobody playing with you fuck niggas, cuz. You are not a Moorish American or Tosh Tyreek, homeboy. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I know the law, nigga.
I'm sorry, Hood. I was trying to get them for a minute. They doing a whole lot. If they want to drop down, they can. If they want to come back up in a second, I'll bring them back. I mean, I don't get it. Like, it's like,
I don't even.
If it, I do, if I may speak.
all
It
right, one
sounds
drop
like
down, so I'll let him back.
it sounds like it sounds like you got your in temple Moors and your out of temple Moors that they're still beefing. I don't know. It sounds like the brother that's getting on root and talking that crap about Brother Taj and everybody else that's not in the temple. That's why he's saying that they're not quote Moors or quote Moorish Americans, because that beef has been going on for a while, especially when Root word is right about the Moorish Science Temple of America being incorporated, especially after the so-called quote, I will say this quote, the prophet's death, and a lot of his literature, his words and everything got changed, and there was a sellout. And that's where you get the incorporation, the Moorish Science Temple of America Incorporation, which is separate from what Noble Drew Ali did set up. Now, how can I say that? When I first came into the movement, I started on that side. So I do know what I'm talking about as far as that. So based on what I'm hearing right now, it sounds like you got an in-temple Moor, you know what I mean? That's a part of a temple, a member of a temple, and you got an out-of-temple Moor, you know, who's independent in what he does and is answerable, you know, really to anybody in any temple or anything like that. So it seems like that's what the debate is fully, you know, it seems like that's what the debate is really going to be about, you know, as far as, you know, who's right and who's wrong about this, that, and the other, because you got those sides, you know, both those sides, and they have their, you know, what they have. But that's the biggest thing. The people that are in the temples are saying that any Moors outside of the temple claiming to be Moors or Moors Americans are not actually.
Hey, bro,
Huh?
I'm sorry, bro. We going left again. Let's not do that. Real quick.
Oh,
not
okay.
to-
Well, I apologize.
we was talking about it. Okay, so he came back. I was about to say root words. I was gonna let you go, let you say your piece because he had jumped off. I wanted to think, you know, I was giving you space and he was gone. But PMF, I just want y'all to leave it alone, bro. You know, I respect both of y'all. You know, you get the most respect as well as root word, as wisdom, as anybody that's up here. I give everybody the same respect. I just don't like y'all disrespecting each other because it just brings too much animosity and chaos. And we trying to build. It's been a very great build. It's been
But that's disingenuous.
You know,
That's disingenuous, Miss Sister Soul, because I didn't come up here for that. I was in your chat chilling, and he started the stuff. So I mean, no disrespect. I don't want the drama, but you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this with you, group. Okay, anyway, like I was saying, I don't think I said anything or did anything disingenuous. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone that is listening in the chat is allowed to hear the information that they've been sitting here waiting on and listening to and enjoying until it went left. So I just want to keep the focus where it should be, you know, so that's all I'm saying. And I hear what you're saying, brother. You know, that's why I said y'all can debate tomorrow. You'll be able to pull everything you want to. And I'm willing to give y'all that time if y'all want it. So you already know we got everything set. So I just think we should just leave it alone from there, just so we can keep the peace and keep building as far as what we were talking about, you know.
I think Sister Soul gonna make sure that I think she's gonna make sure that everybody get cut off tomorrow neither, so you ain't got to worry about that. You know what I mean? So you know, everybody got it. Well, I ain't got nothing to do with this shit. But anyway,
yeah, it's gonna be timed, and yeah, we're gonna do it right and let everybody speak, have their time, no interruptions, and get off what they have to say. And you know, it's gonna be fair. I'm nothing but fair. So this will be the best time to just get it over with. You know, they want to do it, let's do it, and everybody settle their piece. PMF he got some points he's strong about, and he want to bring them out. He gonna have a chance to do that. Root Roy be able to, you know, say what he want to say.
Hey sis, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, huh?
Listen, man. Information puts you inside of formation, right? And when we go to listen to this debate tomorrow, we gotta hope that it put us inside the right formation, right? And then every time we hear anybody speak or we entertain anything, we gotta make sure we putting ourselves in the right formation with that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
We can't continue to do things and waste a day because you're not promised tomorrow. And that not promised tomorrow talk has not been said enough lately. And people just been going along with the get along.
Because it's not true.
The man say information push you in formation, man.
Yes, it do.
Come on now. I
The
love how
word
you
form
said
is
that
right.
shit. You know, and it's inside it anyway. We already know that, right? Sister Soul, right? But it's just like the way you said. I love how you said it. You know what I mean? Like information,
You
like
know how to
put
put
you
the words together.
information. You see what I'm saying?
And
Because
what
it
you
brought me
said,
right
let
back.
me say something on
Go
that.
ahead,
What
sis.
you
Go
said,
ahead.
bro, in the sense of that information. Say it again because you just literally said the truth, and I'm gonna break it down
You
too.
said information put you in formation. Go ahead.
The information puts you in formation, which actually does anything you're pulling in, all information, all bits of pieces of information. I always say that, and I'm gonna say it now because that was perfect in my intro. So when it comes to those 10,000 bits of information that you are pulling in through your senses each second of the day, not minute, but second, you're pulling that information in, and when you're pulling in, your brain deciphers it and it formats on your brain. It writes the information sequence onto your brain and gives you the format or the formula of whatever it is that you're projecting into your thoughts, you're thinking, you're feeling, all of these things around your senses and your entertainment, which are the things of your ENT and all of these things that are connected to your senses. That's crazy. And including the skin. People don't think of that as an organ. It's one of the largest organs on your body. So yeah, that's phenomenal, bro.
It is the largest organ on your body.
I mean,
right?
the largest, bro.
That's
Yes.
right.
It is, and then on top of that, we got to keep consuming the right information, which comes from the sun, which you put little 10-second videos of on your channel,
Yes,
right? Because the sun feeds everything. It feeds all the fruits, the animals. It feeds us all. But if we want to consume it in its most rawest form, we got to go to the fruits, right?
Yeah.
Dr. Seb used to teach that almonds and cauliflower and certain vegetables out there is really GMO. They're not real. So we gotta be up to date. What sun entities are we consuming every day? You know what I'm saying? And the more we consume that, we are going to be optimized because the sun cures depression, right? It fights starvation, right? And then 30 minutes before sunrise and 30 minutes before sunset is the best time to sun gaze in it because it will literally cure anything about you, anything. If you sun gaze consistently, you will be cured of all your bullshit. That's facts. That's
yeah.
fact. Listen. That's
Fact.
why we built the pyramids. We built the step pyramids to get closer to the sun and stare at that shit. Sun gaze.
To
That's one of the
magnify it
reasons.
towards us, you know what I'm saying? And then like what you were saying
That's
too,
one of the reasons. Go ahead.
like about the organs being the skin being a large organ and stuff like that, and understanding that your hair is what connects you to what you would call your atmosphere, and each hair is your antennas, you know what I mean, which are connected
Right.
to your pores, which are your portals, which are all your universes, you know what I mean, that regulates all your cellular structures, which is trillions of them, which is your universe, you know what I
Because
mean,
it
which
connects to the
power.
neurons.
That's right.
Say that.
Directly connected to the neuron transmitters, which connected to the melanin, because the more melanin you have, the more neurotransmitters you have. You know what I mean? Then the higher you vibrate, the more cold or this or melanin you can activate at one point at one time. And by so many solar flares and stuff like that coming from the sun, it's hotter than it's ever been that we in our generation know. And so it's activating the cellular structure in the melanin, so-called melanin, even more, or the carbon, to be technically correct, the carbon which is being diamondized or crystallized right now. Man, it's just, it's just radiating. It's radiation, man, right now. So you're on low vibration. You're basically like you're going to be short-circuited, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah.
And this information that we spitting right now is for all of us, but it's mainly for the individual because the individual is the most important part to this whole thing, this whole equation.
That's right.
Who's ever listening to this, you are the biggest change. It's not going to take a collective. Yeah, it's going to take a collective of us, but no. Most important, it's going to take you to implement this information. Not all. Forget all of us. It's up to us to do this or not. But for you that's listening, right? You got to take this and apply this so you can be the change and be the example, and you could be the big effect because you are part of this universe. And after you go, everything going with you. Everybody going with you. So you are the most important one. That's
you be
why
that extra percent, man. Like you
Yeah,
said, if it take 100% and it's 100 of us, and each person holds 1%, we gonna need your 1% to make it 99, and that another person to make it 98. Yeah,
but listen, that 1% is more important. What I'm trying to say is that 1% is more important than any other one.
Yeah. So without
And
that
I'm not
one, go ahead.
I'm not saying it in a selfish way though. I'm
Yeah.
saying it because you gotta understand something. You connected to this earth and this universe on a crazy level,
Say
on a
it,
big
baby.
scale, right? You are the sun is a part of you. That's your solar plexus, really,
Yes,
right?
sir.
The earth,
Yes,
the earth.
sir.
Let's get to
She
it,
on it, ain't
baby.
it?
Let's
Look,
get
She
to
showing out.
it.
Hey,
Now
how the
you
old
on
boy
you.
tell you,
Now you
you
on your girl
showing
body.
out.
Hit it,
look,
baby. Hit it.
look. The
Hit it. Boy, you
body
got me
connects.
standing up over here.
Eddie, I supposed to be leaving right now, so I was supposed to be greet myself out. And I was like, oh shit, I'm about to be a couple minutes late fucking with him. Oh man, look at my alarm right now.
I
I
ain't
ain't
saying
lying.
shit. I'm saying some kindergarten shit to all the teachers that know. I know I'm saying some kindergarten stuff, but listen, kindergarten stuff is a kind of garden, right? And it's a
Say it.
school of thought. The Garden of Eden had a tree of knowledge, which has to do with the brain. Kindergarten, like I said, school of thought, has to do with you teaching something, right? So if you go back to the Bible, what was they destroyed from? A lack of knowledge. Was go back to the brain too, right? So
Man is mine. Man is mine.
right, like you have to listen. The devil, right, came as a snake, and we know a snake starts with the head first, right? Remember, you destroy from lack of knowledge. So we gotta understand when we taking information, we could be letting the devil eat our head, or when someone come at us crazy, we could let the devil come as eat our like we gotta watch what we entertain and watch what we let attack us. But uh the right type of thinking can renew you, like the Bible say too. You are renewed from your mind, whether you believe in the Bible or not. The Bible is not religion. It's a tool that the religious people use to turn into religion, but it's not religion, right? You could transform anything you want into anything you want, like an alchemist. Really could. You can make whatever you want.
Baby, I'm an alchemist. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
That's right. That boy going crazy, man. I love it. Somebody get it around this
What's your cash
motherfucker,
out, baby? I'm
man.
trying to get you right now. What's up?
Look,
What's up?
Real.
Look.
Send me that cash out, baby.
I got you. I mean, look, your
I think
organs
that's a
and your
record
feet.
right there, Sister Soul. Nigga, I'm gonna cash you out over you on my show, nigga. You know that's a record. You know?
Look. When he can spit what I be talking
going
about, and
crazy.
I ain't even gotta say a word. I ain't even gotta say, hold on, bro, but this. I
Right,
ain't gotta say,
Sister
hold on,
Soul.
let
That's
me
what's
add
fucking me
this.
up.
I ain't gotta say, hold on, let me clarify it and explain it.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's okay.
And then even how you doing that is alright. He know what he's doing. That boy, you
No.
got it.
It's okay. No,
Yeah,
it's
you
okay.
done heard that voice, man. You done talked
No,
to it.
look. The soles of your feet, right,
Ooh-wee.
is the true soul. Is the true window to the soul, really, because it holds all the organs in your body, right? And when you dance, you hit all them organs, and you can literally heal yourself, right? There's something called dance therapy. But the souls, remember, it's you connected to the earth. That's why when you ground, right, and you get the right ions from the pure and good soil, you can heal yourself and literally heal your soul. And that's why they call it soul food sometimes, right?
Say that,
So,
baby.
Man, that boy.
look. You remember? Y'all remember Maze, right? The album Maze, Frankie Beverly and them.
Yeah.
Their symbol was a hand, right?
Yep.
The hand goes back to the pink chakra, which is the hand chakra. That the hand chakra is symbolizing creativeness, right? And if you put your hands together in a prayer sign, you literally merge your left brain and your right brain together through the pressure points. So that's why people, when they pray, they used to pray for people. They used to heal other people like that, and they used to sing and use harps and other stuff to heal people while holding their hands together to heal. This is the true origins of prayer and how it can really heal you.
Connected
Along
to
with
circuit.
along with you grounding with the good soil too. You got this. Look, man, I need to drop the sources, but listen, y'all. Everybody know this, man. A1, Core Mail, AP, and all them. I used to be a teacher back in the day with them. They know me. Y'all don't know who I am. I'm Hood Nigga Doom to y'all, but I'm not Hood Nigga Doom to them. They laughing at Hood Nigga Doom. Oh
You
shit.
good brother
Hey
to
yo,
me,
I
man.
gotta go, y'all. I'm fucking
Good
up.
brother.
Listen.
Look, get my info at the back, brother. Make sure you reach out. Now I'm dead ass. Don't play with me.
I ain't Chicago.
Look. I'm
gonna come find you.
You think
Hey,
I
yo,
don't?
Nah, let's get it. Like I'm ready for that smoke. Like I'm hood nigga Doom. Like you come find me. It's gonna be some work. You heard? For real, for real. I'm gonna need a turkey sandwich too. You heard?
All right, I got you. I got you.
All right, yeah, man, I'm out,
Thanks,
man. I
baby.
gotta go.
Appreciate you so much. Much love and
Peace,
respect.
bro.
Peace, peace. I mean, hood.
That was like completely the best. We had that little chaos. What came out of the chaos? Complete order and resonation to everything that I have been feeling and trying to go into it, get into. He even said something about that, the LBIB that I was speaking about. He don't even probably know it, but he was talking on that too. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Go ahead, y'all. I just gotta sit back. I'm just resonating in this energy right now. I'm just
Yeah, cause you open my mind up again, so maybe want to go in again, but don't shit I like talking about. Oh, you know, I just be trying to help people get the confusion with the other shit. But there needs to be that shit, man, with the mind, power, control, and energies and influences. That be that shit, man. You know, and even though the ions and stuff, I'm just glad
yes.
He know, man. He knows. That's good. For
He
real.
tapped in, bro.
Yes,
Tapped
he
in. They
is.
can clown them if they want to.
He all
They
the
don't
way
even
tapped
know.
in. They don't even
That
know.
that's enough to tell me they can't say shit about that, bro. To me,
That's what let me know why you do what you
listen,
doing.
that's
Come
my
on now.
son there.
Come on now,
I
for
can't
real.
say.
See, because I first started out with the ions, how that shit, the phones and all that kind of stuff affecting you and stuff like that. I'm sure you might know because he mentioned ions, but like the phones and all these electronics, they send off a whole bunch of positive ions, which are negative as far as your health goes. You
Yes.
see what I'm
And just so
saying?
you guys know, I actually sell a detox for that, a specific detox that removes negative ions and EMFs from your body. So if you're interested in that, you can definitely reach out to me. You know, I don't like to promote because people think when you promote and stuff like, oh, they stretching for money. You know, this is my business. And I try to help people. And that's why I went into this business, is to help and heal. That's me. That's just what I do. I do Reiki healing. I do counseling services, all kind of things. So this is just something that I have to help you guys. It's something that we definitely need to make sure that our bodies are pure. You need to do a natural detox. Even if you don't get it from me, do it yourself. Do it yourself. Go ahead, Wisdom.
That's right. Support the sister business. If y'all into that type of stuff already and y'all already buying it, you know, make sure you go get the best stuff for y'all, you know, and it is a business. So you don't have to be bashful about promoting yourself. Fuck that shit. So we're in a private sector. And anybody don't know their own private business and they need to market it themselves, they ain't doing nothing hating anyway. Because any person that's about their business ain't finna hate on their person that's about theirs. And you can believe that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah,
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that.
Hell yeah, promote your shit. Because a lot of people don't know. They ain't gonna know if you don't tell them so. You know what I'm saying? People probably want to get them them negative frequencies up out of them and stuff like that to help them out even more, especially with all the stuff the young brother just said. You know what I mean? He talking to the younger crowd. He said that shit clear and plain. So if you don't know that you need to eat right and think right and speak right and do right and and represent yourself in the best way that you can, I don't know what to tell you, especially at times like right now. You know what I'm saying? It's all about high vibration and no bullshit ass argument for no motherfucking reason, disrespecting people for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? Pulling people into negative situations. You know what I mean? Just so you can be like, yeah, I got them down here on the ground with me. You know what I mean? Y'all need to start doing that fuck ass shit, as a matter of fact. You know what I mean? Before I get off here, I need to set the record straight about this shit. Yeah, what y'all fuck niggas need to quit doing out here. So I gotta let them know right quick. Is that y'all need to quit pulling people down in the dirt with y'all, in the mud with y'all, and then want to try to demonize the people that's protecting them goddamn selves. Okay? If you call me a bitch ass nigga, I could try to be humble as I can, but you keep calling me a bitch ass nigga. How far you think it's gonna go? Until I be like, nah, bitch, you got me fucked up. Fuck you and everything you love, nigga. But the thing about it is, people don't let nobody be humble no more, sister soul. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like, bro, okay, you just call me a punk motherfucker. I ain't say shit, bro. I act like I ain't even hear that shit. Oh, now you gonna just kick me, you gonna stomp me, you gonna goddamn now. You know what I mean? But then when we know energies, right? And so we know that be the thing we gotta conquer. You see what I'm saying? It's like, man, we know this shit intentional, we know it is spiritual real shit, but god damn it, I can't take it anymore. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what sucks though is that people intentionally pulling good people into those situations. Peaceful people, y'all want to force the cuss your ass out to be like, oh, okay, that nigga do got a little fire up on his ass, huh? Okay, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Whoever talked the hardest or the strongest is the best. Man, that's bullshit, man. Whoever can persuade a motherfucker the best is the one who's telling the truth. All that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like people be getting real information, try to do it in a respectful, peaceful way. You know what I mean? People don't give a damn about most of you dumb motherfuckers, man. Like not real people. Man, it take me everything to come on these motherfucking panels sometime. You know what I mean? That's why I stay missing in action for as long as I fucking can. You know what I mean? Nigga ain't got time to deal with dumb shit, man. You know, everybody be hollering about they don't really know and everybody trying to figure some shit out. And then when motherfuckers trying to give you some solutions, y'all like, fuck them. You know, like the same motherfucker that raised y'all motherfuckers up y'all whole life that believing in Christianity or whatever fucking religion they believe in, from the Masons or whatever. They raised your black ass up to be good enough. You know what I mean?
Say that part.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, oh, that's the worst thing in the world. Just spitting in your people's face, man. It's a fucking disgrace, man. You know what I mean? When y'all see what these folks doing, when y'all see these evil motherfuckers in the world, and they out here doing business on our ass, selling us everything from the sun on down to the goddamn ground. You know what I'm saying? And we sitting around letting them just hustle us. And we don't understand the game is hustling. You know what I'm saying? I don't be fucking getting it, man. You know what I mean? Everybody want to sit around with a hand out tall. I wish a bitch give me this. I wish a motherfucker give me that. I wish man, come on, man. You gonna keep on wishing on that wishing well, motherfucker, till you dead. You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers, like they telling you in their history book they took shit. Nigga, you need to first figure out how to take something without getting caught, man. That's the whole game for anybody that's in the underworld. Nigga around here taking shit all day in the underworld, trying not to get caught by these motherfuckers. Like it's been from the beginning. That when we had a war with them from the beginning, when they think they just gonna take something, and we had to fight and shoot and whatever we had to do, we still went to jail, still got convicted of murder and all this type of stuff. We was protecting our own shit. So it's the same thing that's going on right now today. We out here trying to live our life how we want to live it, and you gotta, you can't do this. We're gonna take you to jail. You gonna do that? We gonna take you to jail. Man, what the fuck? Why my people ain't coming to break nobody out of jail, man? We bought that life like that, man. Because if it's a lie, they fucking told it, man. These folks went to jail and they went in the jailhouse taking people up out that motherfucker. You know what I mean? No, this nigga did this to my motherfucking little daughter, and this bitch finna die tonight and on the courthouse grounds. He finna hang. What you gonna do? White boys, we got an oath to life. Ain't nobody better not say shit. We gonna kill your ass too. You know, these folks operate on a code, man. And with that being said, man, I gotta get on out here and handle my business, man. I don't want to talk too much, but goddamn, man, I be the one to really just spill how I want to spill without nigga taking it so fucking personal and just really recognize real, man. Like the young man was saying, just get off your ass and make something happen. That's all it takes, man. Ain't nobody asking for no goddamn permission. These white folks ain't asking for no fucking permission. Motherfucker doing and taking. And whatever way you can make that shit look sweet, then that's how you gotta rock it. You know what I mean? How you gotta play the books, that's how you gotta play them hoes. Whoever you got to get in office to finesse shit for you, that's who you got to get in office. I'm finna get my cousin, nigga, I want you to be police on 23rd Precinct, nigga. Because we finna do all kind of motherfucking shit around this motherfucker, nigga. And we ain't finna go out. So I need you to be the best lawyer, nigga. I need you to be a judge working in this courtroom, nigga. Because, yeah, when we come through this motherfucker, everybody that's a part of our organization that we know about, you're going to let slide. But I don't want to keep going too long. But man, goddamn, I need to be gone. But I thank you, Sister Soul, coming on. And I hope I didn't disturb too much. I try to keep my composure as much as I could, and try to bring the best, information I can to your show. I'm sure somebody probably got something,
Yes, appreciate you. Thanks so much for coming up and sharing with us, brother, and letting us into your head with some of your information. It was definitely appreciated, and your words. Thanks so much. Definitely come back up. You already know anytime, bro. You already know anyway. But yeah, appreciate you, and you have a good one. Thanks so much. Epic Studies, did you have anything to say before we get out of here, brother? I am about to get out of here. After you say whatever you have to say, bro, I'm gonna say my last words.
I appreciate you, having me on the panel with you. I wanted to say to Wiz, I appreciate him. He said he hoped somebody got some out of what he was saying, even if he didn't get it all out. But I just wanted to tell him I appreciate him, and I was listening closely to him, and I do appreciate the brother's words. Again, just I appreciate you. Thank you for having me on the panel. I didn't get to catch everything, but I'm glad I did get to catch what I did catch. What was meant for me was for me, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Definitely, brother. No problem. I appreciate you. Definitely make sure you hop up next time. Appreciate your wisdom as well and your energy. It was appreciated.
Yes, ma'am. I've already liked and subscribed to your channel.
Oh, great. I appreciate that, brother.
No problem.
All right, guys. So, as you guys know, we had a very long bill, definitely a little longer than what I usually do, especially when it comes to the radio. But I don't mind. I could have stayed up longer. You know, we can keep going, but I'm really a little tired. But yeah, I've been on the computer today. You know, on a couple of other lives, and I've been running around handling business and stuff like that. Y'all know how it is. All I'm going to say to you guys is just make sure you are doing everything to take in that information that we went over. If you have a chance to go back, maybe take notes so you can have some of this stuff to keep in mind, because when you're writing things out, it kind of helps you with your remembrance. It puts it into your brain. When you're writing, using the black and white of a pen on that white paper and forming those letters. When you're forming and writing with that ink, it actually does something to help with the edification of that being implanted into your mind for your remembrance. So just write it out. If there's something that you thought was a key point, even if it was something somebody said that you like, oh, I like they said that. It's nothing wrong with keeping things in your mind to give you a thought that is positive or energetic or setting you in the right mood, putting you in the right space. This is what we need to be doing. We need to encourage each other, keep each other uplifted. There's so much separation and division and things going on. We really don't need to do that. At this time, we need to really be pulling together. I mean, these people about to try and destroy us. It don't matter about yeah, hold on one second. It don't matter about what's going on with with the environment and everything that you're living in. We can make this environment. We are the creators of everything. So make sure you guys are doing that, keeping everything straight as far as like what you need to do in your life for your family, stocking up. I keep telling y'all, stock up the water, try to get seeds, dry goods, keeping these things so that you are ready and prepared if anything happens for your family. You want to be set, and you want to have extras too, because some of your family members, they don't know what's going to happen, and they're not going to be prepared for these things to come. So make sure you guys are keeping in tune with your life, and making it pleasant and as easy as you can by being prepared for everything to come and not being shocked. Okay. All right. I love you guys. Love my peace and blessings to everybody as well. I love you guys so much, and make sure you guys are tuning in each and every Wednesday and Sunday. And you guys know I always randomly pop up with a video. I have a live schedule for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to get to it. Y'all know I don't really operate too much on the time unless I have to for the show. So hopefully we'll be able to get to that. And if not, for sure, we'll be able to do that debate tomorrow. So it will be a debate tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, on the Moorish connection between PMF information and also with the root word. So make sure you guys are tuned in tomorrow, and you'll have a notification up by the morning. All right, guys, we are out. Thanks so much for tuning in to Sister Soul Main Radio, and you guys have a good evening.